10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game.
Look how tilted Gall is. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby! One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick, like.
There it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably going to see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
You might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful
I had a feeling.
here.
You had a feeling you were going to win them both. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bro. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. And I was calling all of them, bro.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet, all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What was the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
You get queens?
Yeah, I queens.
I don't want to take him more than that.
Why can't I just flat?
Man, he's gonna pay him off.
You're gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You went too, you're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is going to win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually going to win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4 and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there. Double M with the overpair. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in. The pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
Is that 2 and 8?
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full. Wow, Chris is gonna call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brit River? Are there certain cards he's gonna bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card. Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Bearju. A set for Mike Villa, and top pair with an open ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for some reason decides to fold a set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're gonna get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is! Wow! The case 7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I can.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat, but a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop. I gave him 1,600 more.
Did you tell him what you had? He hit the first one. He's going to be sick. Oh my gosh, Scooper. Scooper for the bear juice. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so lucky, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I already got to get Bryan already.
Yeah, I am kind of tilted
No, I don't
from
blame
that flop.
you. Don't count those.
Just spade on.
Hey, if you get...
Backdoor flush on the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky.
Yeah.
The backdoor flush.
Krish makes it straight. Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made a straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally, something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh. He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's going to call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow.
Look at these two hands. Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship it. Oh no. Dylan wins a nice one.
And a half the hand I can beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is going to get healthy. That's a misstep. I already know.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Every hand.
Kings loses to deuce 5
Every fucking hand. Every hand I lose. Sucker, you don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it that big scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the cup together and putting there. You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
Nice call.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts. Oh my God. But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10.
He didn't miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
A good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
He calls.
I have a straight.
Nick is going to win a $44,000 pot.
Pocket 8? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at
I had the exact
Look
same
at Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
Such a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player. And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head. The only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know. I know, but fucking look. I slap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my god. That was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand. And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the sidebar.
And Eldar is going to scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine.
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it. He's going all in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips. They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. Not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's gonna fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
He could get runner 5-5.
Yeah. I think he's gonna say all in.
All in.
All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially. Set the trap.
How dead am I?
He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack 9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever said a 5? You know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hand.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out, who's going to get paid.
Or a 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Dahl may talk him into a fold here. All right. He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Wow, you bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it. Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an
he's
ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does
6?
he have a 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pots are ludicrous.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Wow.
I can't bluff you, I don't know. You have it? Yeah.
Call.
Yep. I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have? We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs the board to pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Dahl.
No, and he checks it back. I told you, he had the dog lead there. Wow. Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Dahl's checked here. He's obviously gonna check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Chris's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him.
Call.
Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Chris is going to raise here and a value own raise here on the button.
Wow.
Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together.
I didn't give a shit. Wow, he snaps. Now I look at all of them. Dahl's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is 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 bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to Hustler Casino Live. My name is DGAF. Alongside me right now is Ryan Feldman. How you doing, Ryan?
Good. What's going on? Happy Monday.
Yeah, it's good to be back up here. We got a good game tonight, you tell me?
Yes, so we are playing 25, 25, 50, kind of high stakes poker. 5K min buy-in. And we have a fun group as we take a look at the chip count. So Nick Vertucci and Jeremy Levin, those are the two players that everyone's familiar with from this group. The others, not so much. So these other 6 guys are from Chicago. They're friends. They play poker together a lot in Chicago. They all took a trip out here to play a show together, and we put something together for them so they can have something fun to show their friends and family. So these guys are all friends. You're going to see a lot of needling, a lot of action between them as they all know each other well, and we'll get to know them as the show goes on.
It's cool for the viewers as well. They're getting to see some new faces. It's good to have repeat players, but it's also nice to have some fresh new blood in there. So we're gonna learn. I'm gonna learn the names as we go.
So this is Freddie right here in seat 1, and Nick actually was born in Chicago, and he lived there till he was 7 years old, so he fits in well with this group. That is Mark right there in seat 4. He is action. Seat 5 is Luiz. He's the guy that I know the most from this group. He also goes by the nickname Brazil God. And he's quite the troll. He played on the show once before with Johnny Vibes back in August, I believe.
Oh, he's not? Why'd I come then?
You replaced him.
Fuck, Luiz is good. He's the biggest fish, really?
Luiz is good.
He is.
So it looks like Alex defended with Queen 6 off. You like to see that.
Who's the nittiest, honestly? If you had to choose, who's the nittiest?
I forgot. Yeah, you forget. We once taped a long time ago. We once taped the poker game, and we were having a blast and whatever. And something happened, and they were yelling and screaming, and we all forgot we're taping it. And someone yells out, "Wait a second!"
I kind of had that read anyway, but that's okay.
The other guy was busted.
What about you play
I'm
lots of
straddle
hands?
too.
You what? You play lots of hands? Who?
You're needling me already?
He's known
What the fuck?
First time here.
You know I don't.
He's known for playing the most hands in all
You know
of
my
Los
VPIP's
Angeles.
going to be 19. We all know this.
19? You're playing more hands today?
Yeah, I'm fucking going to get it up.
Not the craziest thing you've ever seen.
I mean, yesterday Zio's VPIP was like 16, honestly. That was
That's
actually
all right. He's keeping it real.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
900.
I'm not going to play a hand.
You said Mark was action. He's 2 for 2 opening pots. Here he's got Queen 5.
Yes, he will play hands. He likes to get in there with the suited hands. And a 3-bet from Alex with King 9 off.
Yeah, your reader's right in between.
We're cold calling with Ace Jack. So we're off to a great start.
I mean, shit. I mean, I saw one hand. I already got needles. I don't even know the guy's name.
You don't need to.
I know.
Nut flush draw for Bill.
You don't need to.
Dude, you're in the wrong game if you don't want to be needed.
Alex has a gut shot straight flush draw. And Mark has air.
Well, this will change it. Hopefully go this time of year.
Just frigid and terrible.
terrible football team.
Dude,
Sounds
what
good.
kind of bullshit are we dealing with already?
What do you guys think of Justin Fields? Is he a keeper, or you're done with him?
I don't know the rules of football, honestly, man.
No Bears fans?
Look what Allen just cost. They're gonna have to team for a while. $900 just because he's
like him.
You made me.
I know we're gonna see it, but you can
He's very athletic.
I think he has upside. I don't know. You can't really make a judgment call with how bad
I showed her right here.
No, Bill, come on. Dude. You're gonna have to
bring
show
me
some
any more
hands.
money?
I will show.
You have nothing for me.
One of my favorites.
So today's game was actually recorded on Saturday. This game was played Saturday afternoon. These guys flew in for the weekend to be able to play on the show. And so we are airing right now on a 2-day delay.
My hand was worse.
So this game was just 2 days ago, and you'll probably hear them talking about the Raiders-Bengals game during the show.
I've already heard some pretty great NFL analysis from Jeremy.
About Justin Fields?
Yeah. It's amazing how well-informed poker players are in professional sports.
Are you being sarcastic?
I am. I think you're actually the exception. I think you actually know what you're talking about, probably from your days at
Most
ESPN.
people are heavily influenced by their betting interests.
You still like the Chiefs this year?
Yeah, I mean, I've been big on them throughout the season. I don't know that they're going to win the Super Bowl, but I like their chances to get there. I've been saying Chiefs Packers for probably 10 weeks or so now.
It literally means nothing.
We shall see.
The 5-5 Annie game.
None of these guys from Chicago know how to flop a pair.
I know. That's a skill that people need to learn.
400 free 7 ways every flop. I'm not kidding.
Every hand someone's semi-bluffing, but they also have the best hand with high card.
Has there ever been a crazier game you played than that game?
And if you get the perfect lineup,
I mean, it's like $70,000 pots routinely, yeah. 5-5-50 here? Yeah.
That is Todd right there in seat 6. He is from Lithuania.
It's like 200, 400, 800.
And now resides in Chicago.
Yeah. The game
That is
last night.
Freddie in seat 1.
It was wild. I'm mad I didn't play that game.
I know, me too.
Tuesday and Thursday.
It looked like a lot of fun.
And Louise in seat 5.
There was 4 bets and 5 bets.
We have Alex over in seat 8, and seat 9 is Bill. Bill, the oldest member of this group. Bill, to me, looks a little like Johnny Lawrence from Cobra Kai.
He does. And these guys are all buddies except for Nick and Jeremy?
Yes, correct. Yeah, so 6 of them came, and we needed to fill seats, and Nick and Jeremy. And we actually invited Armenian Mike as well. But he couldn't make it on time, so we're going to have to wait and see if he makes it. But just know that he says he's on the way, and he was invited.
Okay.
So he would be the 9th seat. Flush draw here for Jeremy.
Yeah, nice. I like that. It's beautiful.
Todd with the best hand.
Jeremy looks good.
Yeah, man. I'm looking svelte.
You look smaller than you look on camera. You look bigger than you look on camera.
Thank you. The camera adds a bunch of weight.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
And a flush for Jeremy.
Smaller and he looks bigger.
It's going to be really hard for him to get action here.
Yeah, what line do you take here? If you're check calling a jack high flush draw on a multi-way pot, and then you go heads up in the turn and get there, do you check here, or do you lead with a vulnerable flush?
I think I'd be leading.
You don't see it that often, but it's a good play, right? Because you get value against a pair with a flush draw, or a set, or a lot of hands, or just someone that doesn't believe.
Yeah, but look here, Todd is barreling. He's turned his 9s into a bluff.
This seems like I don't think he's bluffing here. I think he's actually betting for protection because he doesn't want to bet the river. But I think this is a spot, if you're Jeremy, where you should probably check raise, because you're either going against a hand where he's going to just shut down on the river, or
Fuck. If you're gonna play Would You Rather, then.
So Luiz, are you gonna write this up in time?
yeah, I mean, I guess he's just hoping that he's going against a bluff here, but
So you think that wasn't a bluff on the turn?
I don't think so.
All in.
No. What's he gonna get to fold? That's better. I mean, he bet half pot.
Hey, can I have 5 greens instead?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
What's he gonna get called by that's worse?
I just think it's not the best bet, but I think that if he doesn't respect his opponent or doesn't know his opponent, that he might think that he can get called by, like, I don't know, like, it was a multi-way pot, so like 7-8 off with a heart or something.
Yeah.
Or he's just looking to, I think some people just bet sometimes a small sizing just to get the showdown because they don't want to have to face a river bet, right?
Yeah.
So I think that is one of those where he doesn't have a heart in his hand and he's worried that his opponent has some worse hand that has a heart and he just wants to bet for protection / showdown. But I think maybe he went a little too big because he went half pot. If he's doing that,
Yeah, I thought he might be setting up a shove on the river or something, but Jeremy shoved into
I
it.
just don't see a better hand that he gets to fold. I mean, what, like Jeremy's not going to have like 10s, jacks, queens, right? He flatted pre, so he's not going to fold a king. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's definitely a spot where Todd could check, but I think it's a weird. It's also just a weird spot for Jeremy to figure out how to maximize value, right? Like, do you check raise that turn? Do you lead river? Got a hand here. Ace king for Luiz, 10s for Todd.
More like Minnesota.
26.
No one really has a big Chicago accent, do they?
No, I haven't heard one yet.
Where are you from, Jimmy? You grew up here?
A bunch of places, but
Where'd you grow up?
lived in New York before here. I was born in Texas. I don't got that Texas twang.
All in?
All in. Call once or twice.
That's a 5 bet, all in.
2 times confirmed.
Everyone, yeah, I mean, I'll do it. We all go twice. That's fine.
Yeah, I go twice.
What
I
about
go always go twice.
It's
We don't force it.
Yeah, whatever you guys want to do.
10s wins the first board.
I don't have to.
Who won that one?
That is Todd.
What about you? Fair.
And chop it up.
That seems fair.
Yeah, it's fair.
No, I didn't give up. Never give up. No, I didn't give up. No, I
It's such a tease, though, when you get it all in. The 10th card is the card that he chops it up.
Indeed.
If that was Mark, it'd be a whole different scenario.
I never gave up, dude. I knew exactly what I was getting myself into.
Nick, we would be regulars in this camp. We lived in Chicago.
Of course.
So you're open to a group of players coming out if they're gonna play big, splash around, be entertaining.
Yeah, absolutely. We're very flexible here. You know, we can bring the crew in on whatever days necessary. We can move schedules around. Yeah, if the right people ask and they want to play big enough and it's going to be a fun enough show, then we can definitely accommodate. So, you know, if you have a group of friends and you guys want to take a trip to LA and put on a show, and maybe you want us to throw in a few of the regulars in there, and you know, as long as it's big enough, I think that we're usually going to accommodate.
The way he fell apart on the second turn. He just totally gave up.
I think it's pretty cool that, you know, people around the country, around the world are watching the show and that they watch it at their home games or at home or wherever. And, you know, if people want to come out and play as their, like, one opportunity to play on the show, I think it's pretty cool. And I think we have to let those people play.
What's the best way for them to get a hold of you?
You can just DM me on social media, Twitter, Instagram. I also have an email address, ryan@hustlercasinolive.com.
I didn't bring any of my charts.
And Brazil God binks the 2 outer. Really unlucky for Bill.
Wow, look at this turn. Look at the river. Wow.
This is a setup hand.
28.50.
You know what's crazy? I'm still the biggest winner on the trip so far.
All in.
And a snap.
It's a little bit of a tough spot. He bet a huge percentage of the pot. I mean, he's going to call.
Oh, there it is. There, he took a few seconds. I mean, It's really hard to be beat here, I think, if you're Luiz. I don't necessarily blame Bill for
Look at him, dude.
shoving. Like, Luiz could just have
He's like a
overpairs.
father, dude. He's got kids to feed.
Right.
Look at him, dude. He's a degenerate gambler.
They
Look
also
at him, dude.
obviously know each other well.
He's got,
But
yeah.
if you're
Look at him.
Luiz,
This
it's
is-
really hard for your opponent to have 8-10 here on 3-5-9 flop.
No, I called.
I guess 6-8 is possible.
Yeah.
I guess 4-6 is possible, but he didn't raise turn. You know, what else can he have? Jacks, I suppose, if he just flatted jacks pre.
Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about jacks. I would be worried about one of the straights, but Bill seems like the most solid player. It's a quick read of this group. I don't know if he is or not, but it looks like it.
He's got kids to feed.
I think he's gonna be okay.
And then look at how he overplayed his hand. You know, if his, it's unbelievable.
Bill, what did you think
any
he
other
had?
situation, Bill's good there.
What did you think he had?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Blinds, please.
Bill, he's getting all my money there too. Every last shiny diamond.
You almost got him to fold too.
Freddie, if it was you, it would have been.
I'm not kidding. He's getting it all there.
100 straddle.
Getting it all.
And then action is on.
Well, good thing we kept the quarter 50 out.
I'll stop it when it gets to me.
Oh, you're gonna stop it?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm
Good
gonna start
work,
this.
huh?
I'll stop it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's
No,
right.
don't stop now. Doesn't matter what the blinds are. It means nothing.
300.
Bill?
It's on Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo Bill.
Who do you like in the Buffalo New England game tonight?
You want me to throw the chips out farther for you?
Yes,
I got
thank
you.
you so much.
If they bounce every so often,
That's
it's not
okay.
like,
I appreciate
I got
it. Thank
the
you.
Bills.
Heads up. Check.
What's the spread? Or do you mean just the win?
Top pair here for Alex.
Bills are giving away for?
Nothing for Mark.
They
Let's
played
it go.
once in Buffalo this year, and New England won. In like a crazy, windy, cold game. They threw the ball twice in the game.
Really?
The Patriots, and won.
And they won it, huh?
Yeah.
You need a what? You need to play. You go Buffalo. What are you doing here?
I think so.
You have the lowest. You have the
Small.
lowest Raider game. You're gonna beat Cincy?
100 straddle.
I like Cincy.
To win?
Yeah.
I've
No,
played
by
like every
5.5, I like him to win. I really like Cincy.
No, seriously.
There's Nick Vertucci, co-owner of High Stakes Poker Productions.
It's just gonna like ruin it.
I mean, they've been playing well.
Ryan is, of course, the other owner.
Hey, you guys know, right? I'm playing 8,500 behind. He hasn't given me the chips yet.
8,500 behind that? Doesn't matter, you have me covered.
Okay. Well, for Nick, it matters.
Yeah, for Nick it matters.
If he puts his chip at risk, it matters.
If I play.
But Nick
Yeah,
doesn't
if he
ever
plays-
play a hand, don't worry.
For now.
Hey, forget about it.
For now, it doesn't matter.
You can't beat him, join him, baby.
I like how he immediately came out with the BPIP joke in the first 10 minutes.
1200.
First 10 minutes. It was probably one-handed.
2 hours.
Think hard.
2 hours.
1,200.
Mark 3-bets the King Deuce suited.
Wait, did you make it 5,200? That'd be sick.
I don't hate it against the late open.
300 to 5,200.
Bill might be a little gun shy.
That's a Bill help
He
me
just got
train the
stacked.
deuces.
Can I change my Okay, that's good.
He's not at all.
Here.
He's not kidding. He loves his greens.
I do. I'm fucking
No one,
stuck with this bitch.
no one wants to depart with their greens less than Nick.
Dude,
I
that's
promise.
so funny.
Let's go, Bill.
Dude, he's trying to keep his composure so bad, dude. He wants to lash out. That's his natural.
1,000.
I don't know who to root
Bill
for
gets
in
the
these games.
bailout. Flops bottom set. Unfortunately for him, Mark has nothing.
White on white crime.
White on white crime.
We need Bill to bounce back.
White on pink.
There's
No,
not
I
a lot of
understand.
diversity at this table.
I was just trying to help Bill
Bunch of white
feel better about what just happened to him.
You want to help me feel better? Oh, load me up.
Jesus.
He's got kids to feed.
Are you serious? What's 1,200? You can't.
Nice hand, Bill. What the fuck do you want from me? Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
894. Yeah, what am I raising it from this fucking small blind?
Nick?
Yeah. Meat Mart. 51.49 and a half. I got it.
Meat Mart.
Do we need security here?
Yeah, seriously.
If he hits somebody on
I
the
don't
screen-
think we need
I would
it.
never,
I'm
ever, I would
surrounded
never-
by security.
Yeah,
I've
absolutely.
never felt safer at a game.
That's so cute. That's so,
Honestly.
so
Care
cute.
about 9 dudes that are fucking 250 and above just fucking playing.
Bill, way to bounce back.
This is the 250 and above poker game.
150.
What's up, Josh Macchiello? In the chat, sounds like you're going to be playing this week. I talked to Ryan. The games this week are going to be ridiculous, even by Hustler Casino Live standards. Tuesday and Wednesday will be the ante game, 5-5 with a $50 ante. Plays enormous, and Thursday and Friday are both going to be high stakes. And I've heard some rumors about some big-time players showing up for those. We'll hopefully confirm those rumors tomorrow.
He's good at it. He's a good troll.
Meanwhile,
Professional.
Nick has the best hand, 7s and 6s. Both his opponents whiff, but Alex bets with ace high.
Until I had anger management problems and had to quit.
I like this raise.
I broke a few devices.
Oh, dude, if you're looking for another cycle, this guy here.
675.
Professional internet cycle.
I was like talking so much shit to Luiz.
Please, Rabbit Hunt. Please, Rabbit Hunt. One card.
Oh, God.
Okay, so when you
every hand.
Who's this Brazil got 3 betting me every hand?
This mic is like.
Can I have 2 10?
You guys playing the app too?
See the turn?
What is that?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Would have been an interesting
Not anymore. He used to, but he, Varian's got to him.
Me? I played, not an active, I played this 10, 20, 40 PLO game online. It's the sickest fucking game I've ever played in. Like, someone wins and loses 6 figures every day, and it's the sickest game.
On SE?
I was on there, I've been on all of them. That game's the sickest, though. The SC, and then there's this new group, too.
The SC is the sickest game ever, yeah.
That's Jeremy.
On there.
Next to him, on Jeremy's right, is Nick Vertucci. Those are the Hustler Casino Live regs. And the other 7 dudes play together in Chicago.
Honestly, I felt like I was getting cheated. The beats were so horrific on that app.
And they go for it against each other, and they needle each other, and that's how poker should be.
Another possibility.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, like, some guys are, like, playing 4 tables at once. I'm like, how do you play PLO with, like, a 15-second shot clock, 4 tables for high stakes? Like, it's unreal.
I know, it truly is.
You have no time to make a decision. I don't even know my hand on one table.
Dude, I can't even see
Unlucky here for Mark. Top pair, top kicker. And he's up against the joint.
Tables, like high stakes. I have no idea. It's crazy. I think Phil Galfon's playing under all the accounts.
Holy shit, dude.
What a nightmare flop against Freddie.
Fucking
This is
around with
supposed
me.
to be a friendly game, dude. This is supposed to be a...
All in. Call once or twice.
Twice.
2 times?
Oh, you run so good against me. It's so sick.
Let's go twice.
That's it.
2 times.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
twice.
Just in case.
I'm dead. It doesn't matter, but
Yeah, let's go twice anyway. Let's
Twice
see what
fine,
would have happened.
Let's see it. So sick. It's the only
Of course, they
thing you
could
add.
run
I
it
mean,
infinity,
So
and
dumb.
Mark's still going to lose all the chips.
Just that's normal Freddy shit. That's normal shit? Yeah. It's all good. You started with 10? All right, cool. That's in, you fucking donkey.
Jesus. All right, everything's back to normal, dude.
Nick, on a scale of
I was a little nervous.
how fun the games are normally, how fun is this?
This is going to be on its way to a high rating.
High rating.
Come on, man.
It depends who gets stuck. If me and you get stuck, Brazil, which I hope we don't.
Dude, I'm not gonna get stuck.
God, this game's gonna be.
Dude, I swear to God, dude.
Next Weenies gonna get
Dude,
that if that happens.
I'll pull a helmet and I'll burn this fucking place down.
I'm buying in for 10 more.
Yep.
Only he could say that and like not get arrested.
20 total?
Luiz might be
He's like,
close
I'll
second.
fucking kill everybody here. I'm like, oh my God. Because you lost the hand, he's like, of course.
Once again, C4 is 10,000 behind.
You know, I did say I wanted to get stuck early. You did tell me that.
Yeah, he did.
You play your best when you're down.
Yeah. No, it's actually a blessing in disguise, to be honest.
It happened to me last session and I won 20 burger. It's good.
200?
Got kings versus aces in.
Nice.
He said he has 10,000 back.
They said if you get stuck early, hide all the silverware. I didn't know what it meant. I don't know what it means. No, I'm good. I'm happy.
They said they were going to have to take your shoelaces.
Yeah. No, where's your chips? You're going to have to wear slip-ons.
I don't know where the other 10s are.
One of Danny's jokes that's pretty good is he goes, I'm on such a show they called the suicide hotline, they put me on hold.
Here, do you want to hear? Just want to give me that? No. No.
I was hoping a spade would come, and there it is.
Check.
Dang, you wish you had left.
You wish you had 5 in.
Yeah. I would have not given a shit. I actually care.
Now you carry it.
I'm irritated.
Yeah.
I would like
550.
Now we just need one more spade on the river.
You know, I could use a drink of water. I can go on.
Yeah, I'll you took it together.
About me, like punching him in the face.
No, it's not a nightmare. It's a premonition.
Oh, thank you.
He's gonna knock me over. I hope it's on stream. Honestly.
There it is.
I feel unsafe.
Unlucky for Alex. Bet the flop with air, picked up a draw, hit the backdoor flush, jack high, and he's going to lose probably all of his chips, I would have to think.
Somebody looks at my start.
How many times have you thought it?
Oh my god.
I think there's some truth behind every joke.
Yeah, no, these guys.
It's like 25. Hold on one second.
I was a little worried. I was like, we're gonna be on stream. We're just gonna be
18.
like always.
He bets about pot here.
No, you guys are.
The board is paired.
No. That like it's gonna like you have no idea how many words we're avoiding already.
Maybe Todd just calls.
Oh no, you got because we're in California. You can't say like.
You can say it. Say those
Nick's
things.
very PG.
You can't
so
say words that
don't say anything
you
bad.
can't say words that rhyme with rabbit.
No.
I'm just saying.
What is Alex? Who did?
All in?
All in.
Nabbit? What is that?
There's no action in this game. He needs coffee and a butcher knife. Can we get some?
All is my favorite human of all time.
So before we met, CA he's the craziest person. Oh, no, he's not.
So look, he looks like a normal person.
Tough spot here for Alex.
It kind of looks like Judd Apatow.
He's getting 2-1 on a call.
Funny movie. He did, now I can't name like any of them he's done. Super bad, like he did like a million times.
It's his buddy. Could be bluffing. Could have missed diamonds. Could have a smaller flush.
I don't have a phone, so
Maybe has trips. Pretty gross spot here for Alex.
Check raising like you do with air.
Ready, I oversold you.
Good fold.
Oh god, show him.
Chris last night, I oversold you. I told him every chip was in play. You just say you play with one hand.
That's off the nuts straight. I'll put it on.
Guys, I'm no longer 8,500 behind.
Player 4. He said 10 behind, but he
You
only
want
has
this
10 in front
chocolate
of him.
chip?
Are you playing 10 or 20?
I'm playing 10.
10. Thank you.
So I'm in the game total for 20.
Over 20 or
Sorry,
20?
there's- for graphics, it's whatever
Yeah,
you add
anytime
on.
you add, you tell her.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't add anything on, by the way, besides I'm at 11.9 total. Okay. These are all I won these. Make sure they're nice.
Okay, so I'm supposed to straddle, or is that?
Oh, Nick, shut up. Play your hand.
Tell me.
Play your hand.
It's not
Yeah.
okay. I mean, I had aces. I
Get a job. Jesus.
This is not.
Dude, the straddle. Am I supposed to call here?
It's up to you guys.
We're playing 25, 25, 50.
Are you trying to attack my big blind, dude? This looks really personal.
I'm playing my hand.
They're straddling sometimes.
You're attacking me.
I feel an attack.
He's not laying his hand, dude.
They're gambling almost every time.
Well, he's tilted. Todd just bluffed him on a huge pot, and now he's going to come after me.
Mark's got the Kobe. Alex has Queen Trey.
Tank call, or we have a tank call. 3-bet and a tank call. Here we go.
You guys all must make a lot of money, huh?
Freddie flops trips. Oh, but he folded.
You guys must all have flourishing businesses.
No, weird.
This joke's expensive.
Bam!
Fuck you.
You had the best hand, idiot.
Kobe.
The nuts.
I called him.
Kobe.
Sometimes you flop the
Hey, we need to go on a commercial break, and we all need
That's
to.
for everyone in Champagne.
We all need to calm down.
In Champagne.
No, that's actually the Andrews.
If you come to LA, you gotta play Deuce 4 out of respect.
Mark, you want to go have a fight?
Good job, Mark.
That's the Andrews. You know Andrews?
He told me that too when I played with him.
The kid who played last night, his favorite hand is 6-7 offsuit and got in 30,000.
Yeah, that's his hand.
Danny.
It was fun. He's like the guys in Miami will never let me live this down if I don't put in 30,000. I was like, I respect that.
That's exactly how I felt, but it was much cheaper.
How much you thinking?
Much more reasonable.
That's Luiz, the Brazil god. I believe he has some history with Jeremy. I know he has history playing with Ryan Feldman.
Can I get cocktails for seat 1?
And call.
Call 850.
You're behind.
That's why I'm saying. Tell me. I'll tell you what I.
You're behind, but maybe you'll outflop me. Who knows?
Heads up, you two.
No matter what the flop is, 600.
600.
Luis, you gotta do the.
I like this. As a fan of action. He's in a lot of trouble, of course.
Luis, you gotta do it.
Feels like he'll probably double barrel here.
Check.
He's trapping check.
No.
33.
Check.
No, you did.
I was gonna say.
You were right. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
No, it's good. I'm glad you did it.
That was great. It was super outlined, but it was awesome.
2,800.
2,800.
He's gonna rep the ace king.
Oh, wait, what's the river? Oh my god. Dude, I didn't even know what the river was, believe it or not.
This is good. This is like.
No, believe it or not, I had no idea what it was.
Made for TV. I don't know if I can close it.
Oh, I believe.
like
I know.
I
I hear you. I've been in your shoes.
I should bet the turn.
Yep. Yeah, that's where you fucked up. Yeah. Fuck you. You're good.
Good call, Jeremy.
I can't be overfolding.
Brazil god will bounce back. The 5 seat. Luiz. Not worried about him.
Yes.
He's still up a bunch.
Just kidding. I was scared you had ace king, but
Oh, were you?
a little bit. A little bit.
Or are you scared, dude? You don't look scared. Yeah, you don't look scared. Hey, where's Ryan, dude? Let's get up.
We got Nick Vertucci in the chat right now.
So how does
If you want to tell him how you feel about his creation, the baby he had with Ryan Feldman that you're watching now, get in there.
What is it?
50 to go right now.
What am I?
The 50 out there.
Nick predicted early on in this game that he would have a 19% VPIP. Let's see what the chat thinks. Do they think it's going to be over that or under that? It's one of the big burning questions tonight.
So, what do we have? The line is 19.
Well, he said it himself. I didn't say it.
Okay, but he set the line at 19.
Yeah, he set the line, yeah.
Explain to some of the more casual players what that even means.
VPIP?
Yeah, and 19%.
It just means that Nick is going to voluntarily put money into the pot pre-flop on 19% of the hands dealt today. So if he's a big blind and he doesn't put any more money in, it doesn't count. If he raises but folds to a 3-bet, that counts. If he limps, that counts. If he calls a raise, that counts. And Nick takes pride in his tight, solid winning play. He crushes these games. And when you're a winner and you play like a not super exciting style, but like just a solid fundamental style and you win, people get jealous of that, or people, don't, like the viewers don't really love it as much as the crazy play. So, Nick takes a lot of heat for it, but he understands at this point that he has to just take it, because that's what comes with winning. When you're a winner, you're going to have your haters. You're going to have your people that are jealous or that, just haters.
Yeah, he's got some fans.
He's learned. He's
in
learned.
the chat, Bob's a big fan now, I heard.
Yeah, Bob's big. Yeah, Nick and Bob are going on a camping trip to Yellowstone in a few weeks.
Nice. I'd love to see that.
You made me wait fucking
It's like you
2
can't
hours.
You're better off not.
Yeah, pleasurable trip.
Huh? No, but I immediately said you were good. Like, it was a good. You tell me was it good or bad?
Last channel. It's a Luiz trial. Luiz trial. Yeah, last channel.
2 hours.
Bob said not a chance.
Bob, come on. Don't play hard to get. Alex has ace-3 offsuit.
It's a respectable hand.
What's your plan there, Al?
Jeremy gonna just flat with ace-queen suited.
And look at this. Luiz with the ace-king suited. Maybe Jeremy knew something.
Wow.
He smelled it.
Raise.
Or maybe he's gonna get himself into more trouble by just flatting with the ace-queen suited.
Yeah, now he doesn't know where he's at.
I mean, it's a really good hand, especially against these dudes.
Yeah.
Did you say all in?
I think I did.
Let's see if Jeremy can get away from this one post. Well, he flops some back doors.
2 Dahl.
2,000.
Luiz plays very fast.
I like this guy a lot. Brazil God.
Just playing my hand. You can't always have it, dude. Let it go. Show some discipline. Your mom's watching this. She's gonna appreciate you showing some discipline for once in your life.
I think she's gonna get it.
No, she'll appreciate it. Oh.
Show me the bruff.
He didn't just buy that
Show me life as a
Show what? Pick one, dude. Or both. I don't care. Oh.
Nice hand.
Yeah. Finally, you have those once every session, and I waste it with a big bet.
For those asking in chat why Nick's in there, we recorded this game on Saturday, so we're on a 2-day delay right now. We do this occasionally. We do a Saturday game, and we'll air it later, and that's what we did here. These 6 guys from Chicago came to town to play. We accommodated, threw Jeremy and Nick in there, and now we are airing it 2 days later.
From the viewer perspective, there's no difference.
There's no difference. This is the same thing. If they weren't talking about it being Saturday or the football games, it would be the same thing. But we like to be very open and honest about the situation. The rest of this week will be live, so to speak. 1 hour delay Tuesday and Wednesday. Longer delay on Thursday, Friday, about 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, we have a lot of big games this week, so this is pretty much more or less the smallest game we have all week. We have our 5-5-50 ante game Tuesday and Wednesday, which plays similar to this, or maybe even bigger. And then Thursday and Friday, we have 51, which both will definitely become 100, 200. We have a few new faces that are going to be in the mix in both those games. We have some stars returning to the mix, possibly. We have, yes, a lot of fun action players coming. Let's see, who can we talk about? One person that's playing Friday that some people are familiar with, that'll be interesting as far as like watching pros play, is Kane Callis is going to play on Friday.
I know Kane.
And Kane is going to commentate next Friday on our big game as well.
Very nice.
So you get to commentate on Kane. Kane, very big in the crypto streets, very successful poker player. He's played one of the biggest like televised or streamed hands ever in poker, right?
Yeah, PLO, I think.
No, it was a Hold'em hand.
Oh, was it Hold'em?
It was against
Aussie Matt?
No, it was against Jason Kuhn. I think it was tens versus ace queen. I'm sure Jimmy Bluffett and some other people in there know. It was, I think the equivalent was like 2.4 million US. Maybe some people in the chat could
Dead. There's a bet.
keep me in check there.
Why a bet? Just trying to take advantage.
Did you know Kane Callis' father used to be the voice for
Well, I'm from Philly.
Okay.
So
yeah, you knew
I
that,
was a
of course.
huge fan of Harry Callis growing up. Rest in peace, Harry Callis. Very famous Hall of Fame broadcaster for the Philadelphia Phillies. And Kane has a great voice as well. And his brother is a baseball broadcaster as well, Todd.
Yeah, right.
And Kane, so when I grew up, I was a huge Phillies fan. And Harry Callis is like the man in Philly, if you've ever been to Philly. Like
the Vin Scully of Philly.
Exactly. It's like pretty much the same thing. He's huge. He also did NFL films as well. And Yeah, he's a big deal, and he had Kane when he was older. Kane's the youngest, I believe, of their kids, and he passed away suddenly in 2009. And you know, I was into poker then, but not a lot. And then I had heard about Kane playing poker, and I saw him on the East Coast somewhere, and I met him, and I thought it was the coolest thing. I'm like, oh wow, this is Harry Collins' son. It's so cool. It's, you know, I eventually got to know him. We became friends, and yeah, I haven't seen him in a while, but he's a great poker player, a great poker commentator. Comes, like you said, from a great lineage of voices in his family.
Yeah, I remember battling him in LA many years ago.
Nice. He's also a bowler. I believe he's bowled 300 multiple times, I think. He's also an opera singer.
He's got a great voice.
He sings the national anthem. I believe he still does it. The national anthem at the Phillies game on opening day every year.
Sweet. And he's playing on Friday.
Yes.
5,100, which will turn into 100-200.
Yeah. 2.4, Jimmy Bluffett, our resident researcher, confirms.
I really butchered that. You said he played the biggest pot, and I said PLO, no limit. Oh, against Aussie Matt? Nope.
Jason Kuhn, yeah. It was some bloated pot in like one of those Triton high roller games.
Trips for Brazil God. Alex floats and picks up a gutter. This could get ugly.
Check that river and just let me bluff, idiot.
I don't have an ace or a king, dumbass.
Sorry about that.
Oh, but I did have queen high, though. Sorry.
Check the river and just
I had the queen high, dumbass. And an 8, maybe. I also had an 8. That was a bad battle.
That wasn't normal.
We're gonna have Wesley all week. If you're a loyal fan of Hustler Casino Live, if you were with us last Wednesday and especially on Friday, you know who Wesley is. He's gonna be back in the mix all week this week. Any game, the big games, so we'll be able to see more of him and what he's all about. He crushed it after the show Friday. He ended up winning like 80K. It was amazing. And he claims that he just started playing poker a few weeks ago.
That's pretty strong.
Not many people jump into the 100, 200 streets 2 weeks after starting to play.
This guy might be a star in the making.
Wesley?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Freddie with a solid open here with the 9-4.
He's one of the good guys, you know. Besides the fact that he's crazy, he's one of the good dudes.
Wow, Mark 3-bets king queen and Todd folds 9s in the small blind. What do you think about that?
I mean,
under the gun open cutoff 3-bet.
I wouldn't do it on stream. I think it's probably correct.
Yeah, these guys want to order Starbucks.
I'm just gonna fold.
All right. Good fold.
Show or no? Cold brew.
You can show, whatever.
Queens. Just bluff.
You have queens? Yeah, good fold. I'll take a cold brew too. Queens? I want mine. They don't come away.
I was like, what? She's folding the queen?
Anthony Hayden said, asked me what my favorite tasty cake is. I don't remember all of them, but I don't know, maybe butterscotch
Premium roast coffee.
or coffee cake one, maybe.
Can I do a...
Maybe butterscotch. Do you know what tasty cakes are?
I don't.
Tasty cakes are a big thing in Philly, in that region. It's a brand. They're they're like little different flavored little cakes that you get individually packaged. You can buy them in like 7-Eleven or gas station or whatever in that area, and they have like a bunch of different flavors. They're so good. I'll show you what they look like.
Why are they not on the West Coast?
I don't know. They're just regional. I mean, there's a lot of foods that are regional in different places, right? I mean, you can order them.
I mean, not at 7-Eleven.
On a website. Yeah. So this is.
In the village of Lithuania, they have a goat milk.
Here's some what they look like.
That's Kazakhstan.
Oh, those do look delicious.
They're a big deal.
They look pretty healthy as well.
Remind me of when I was a child. You'll never...
Yeah, crimpets. These ones are big. cream filled.
Those look like
butterscotch crimpets. That's the ones I was talking
Those
about.
look like Twinkies.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, Jerry, you're a smart guy, huh?
Look at that.
Bomb pod.
All right.
I used to work at a radio station in Philly, like 13 years ago or so, and they were sponsored by Tasty Cake. It was called the Tasty Cake Studio.
How much weight did you gain?
Yeah, and so Tasty Cake would deliver like unlimited Tasty Cakes, and they would have like a rack outside the studio, and they would just keep filling it all the time. And so I could just eat as much as I wanted. So like every time I worked, I would eat like at least 3 or 4 of them.
You're kind of blessed with that metabolism where that doesn't matter, though.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah.
I don't care, yeah.
That turn card was a nightmare for Freddie.
No, go to hell, dude.
Where's the rest of the pot?
Give me my 50 guys.
Where's the rest of the pot?
He got nervous, dude.
All right, guys. Thanks so
Who am I
much.
missing?
Todd. That's mine. Here.
Who am I missing? Anyone else?
That's Todd.
Oh, I got it.
Maybe
Brazil God up almost 10K.
Oh, did you put in the 50?
Bill's down 9. Mark's down 84.
Thank you.
We got a lot of poker left to play.
4 is good.
We get my ass or no, that's it, right? That's for you guys. Just give her half. Thank you. Ida?
Well, Nick has some work to do. He's at 15% right now. The line is 19%.
It's an uphill battle.
I'm going to pay for it. Bill, you realize they stacked both the white guys? We're on time to dinner.
Yeah.
We paid for dinner. We paid for dinner. This is what we got. Fucking stack us.
That's all right, man. I still owe you a lot of money, so it's fun.
I did actually request. I was like, I do want to get a little stuff for later.
Dude, that would have been so. You would have gotten it all. If I had queens, you get it all.
Fuck you.
All right,
That's a
thanks.
straddle?
Is there no any? 25 hits.
Anybody else go to Starbucks before he closes it? That's it.
Do you have my order in? Yeah.
And
Okay.
Jack's premium. What did he do?
Try to latte.
Straddle, raise.
Add a doppio espresso. 300. A double shot of espresso.
Make that 2 of them, please. It's on you.
We're going to play one? Yes.
I'm ordering something.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Heads up. But yeah, usually it's a
So we're playing 25, 25, 50, 100 this hand. Jeremy put the straddle out there.
That is a flop for Mark.
Man, Jeremy has a piece. He's going to lose some money on it.
Check that river, man. I want it to rebuy.
400. Check. 400. Call.
I guess you're right.
I don't have an 8 for you.
Check.
Is that a queen though?
1200.
It's easy when you see the cards. This would be a really good fold here, I think, by Jeremy against Mark. Such an aggro player. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all that he called.
Alright, cool. Check.
Todd, you want to play more hand spot?
I don't think it's.
All in?
All in.
Raise free check.
All you can eat.
Huge shove here, over 2x pot.
You go Monday?
I like it.
Here we go.
The guy's been bluffing ever since he sat down. Finally makes a monster.
His life is bluff.
And Jeremy's thinking about it with second pair.
Be like nothing now.
Oh, you want something?
Oh yeah, we need more likes. We only have 178 likes right now, Ryan.
Thanks.
It's a good bluff. The other one. I don't know how many bluffs you can
I did not have a bluff.
I don't think you have one.
I saw the 8 of clubs, just so you know.
Yeah, give me
And Mark takes it down. I'm told by this Chicago crew that Mark's nickname in Chicago is Pink Allah.
Down.
I think it's an inside joke, but I'm sure the Chicago guys will
It's sexy, yeah.
appreciate that. Pink Allah, they call him.
I
I think that has something to do with his pink face when he gets heated and tilted and starts going nuts. Apparently he has a short temper.
Do you know how often these guys play with each other?
I think, I don't know if they all play in games together every week or anything like that, but I think they play like once or twice a week maybe.
They all seem to get it. They play hard. Some of them are pretty good, but they keep it light. They joke around. They give action. This is the way poker is meant to be played.
I was wondering why the cards were faded, then I realized they're RFID cards, so they reuse them.
And they constantly get like...
Yeah, for sure.
Nobody's netting it up so far. Todd opens Jack 4 suited, Bill flatting 5-3 off.
This is like a $100 deck.
I don't know.
All right, 3 players.
We can make a fortune if we stream that game.
Trips for Todd, gutter ball for Jeremy. And Bill's got the KD.
Dude, we're living in the middle of a terrible...
Yeah, if we didn't have to mess with these restrictions, this would be so much better.
Todd overcalling with trips.
No, I'm not talking about just specifically this game or this room.
I think Bill will shut it down. Yeah, he does. Boat for Todd. I wouldn't be surprised if Jeremy led here. He knows at least Bill has nothing. He has a 10. He could rep the straight easily.
Oh, and look at Jay Buggs.
I don't hate this at all. Just happened to run into it.
It's probably not going to work.
I don't see Todd getting away from jacks full of 4s here, Ryan, but
yeah.
He's thinking about it.
Do you know who that is on his shirt?
No, I thought it was Omar.
4,000?
But
from The Wire?
Yeah.
I think it's DMX, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
He has dogs with him.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure it's paying homage to DMX.
Is DMX from Chicago?
Not this time, Luiz.
I don't think so. I think DMX is from New York, but maybe he's just a DMX fan. Get at me, dog. Are you a hip-hop guy?
You like me doing the Todd?
I like hip-hop. Yeah.
Not so much.
No, I do.
Oh, okay.
So when you do the Todd, I can't help. I know it's kind of laugh every time.
Yeah, people in the chat saying DMX. What's up, Josh Machiello? We'll see Josh back tomorrow, of course. We got the 5-5-50 Annie game, our staple. We're going to have it tomorrow and Wednesday, so we're moving things around a little this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, 5-5-50. Thursday, Friday, 5-100. Tomorrow's game, we have...
Wait, let's make her earn it. We have...
To wait to tell you.
Yes, we have 1,700 and change watching, and we have
you let me know how it
211
goes.
likes.
So when do we tell them?
500 likes.
Okay.
And we're gonna tell them. We'll give them at least one more spicy name this week.
No, I'm not stepping away.
I'm stepping away.
I'm not stepping away. I'm not doing anything.
Check. Check. 200.
It's usually the guy with the worst hand betting on the flop. Nick raising with the king high flush draw. Jeremy flatting with the trips. I feel like a club's coming. I think Jeremy needs to bet here. Nick needs a club or a king. I just had a feeling he was going to bink. I think you'll see a small bet here from Nick. A little over half pot. Yep. Jeremy doesn't beat much here, but he is getting a really nice price on a call. Well played by Nick.
So gross. Oh my god. So gross. I was gonna raise too. That's
Right
why I
there?
was thinking. I was never folding. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna raise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I thought I didn't raise the last show when I was supposed to, and I was like, gotta raise this one.
Mm-hmm.
So stupid.
Pretty good, man.
Classic. Classic cooler. Like,
Yeah,
God.
4 of clubs would have been gross.
Or how does that look?
Honestly, Magic, since you came, it's
What if
like
you shove,
7,000
fold?
straight. No, 8,000 maybe.
Can't fold.
Like,
Uh-oh.
And all that stuff, but I'm going to talk my way right to a call.
Jeremy.
God, I put you on an ace. That's what I was really thinking. I'm never folding. I was gonna raise. I was gonna jam.
Yeah, I actually put you on a raise, to be honest. When you were thinking about it.
I don't think you can raise there on a 3-club board with a 5.
I know I saw Nick's cards, but I certainly didn't put him on an ace.
Yeah.
Even if I didn't, I don't think he's leading the river with an ace ever in his life.
Mhm. Yeah. I think Jeremy could fold there. But obviously don't blame him for calling with trips. But I don't think you want to raise there. You're just not going to get called by worse.
When he said that, I thought he meant as a bluff.
No.
Get cooler by Nick.
He meant for value.
So I think he's like, he's just trying to figure out the right situations when you should be like raising over river bets. He had a spot the other day last week where he 3-bet Nick with 10-8 suited, and he backed into a straight, and Nick bet with a set, and Jeremy just called. And like that was a spot where Jeremy should raise because there was only like one hand that beats him, I think. In this spot, there's like all the boats and flushes beat you, and you have like the worst trip, so it's different.
Yeah, you just can't get called by worse.
Yeah, you always have to think about, it's not about like how good is my hand. It's like, can I get called by worse if I raise here against this? Will this person call me with a worse hand very often if I raise? And if the answer is no, that they're not calling with an ace if I raise here, then there's no point in raising.
Right.
I'm adding on chips.
I've seen Jeremy play very well numerous occasions, and here he just had one hand that got away from him. Pretty human. I respect these guys for playing on stream, opening themselves up to that. Do you know anyone who's never played a hand poorly on stream?
No.
Armenian Mike?
It's true. He plays perfect. Jeremy manages music writers and producers. His brother is Benny Blanco. Jeremy has a lot of talented writers and producers under him. He's also deep into the NFT streets now. I've seen Garrett, butcher a couple hands on stream before.
Yes.
Not a lot, but a few. Where I was like, what is he doing? There's one that's in our top 10 hands video on our channel. The one against Dahl where he just like overshoved river.
The board paired?
In the Jack 7, 7, 8 where he flopped the nut straight. I just didn't really get, like, why are you shoving the river with a straight? Are you trying to get a flush to fold? Because there's a flush on the board and it paired the board. So that's one example. Here we got an all-in and a call here. Ace-Jack for Freddie. Ace-King for Jeremy.
Oh my God.
They're gonna run it twice.
God.
What a sweat.
That's me.
Is it?
No.
I'm like, what?
I fucking should have just stuck it there. Is it?
One more. You got ace king?
Yeah.
Of course.
Wow, Jeremy, you wind your way right to a fucking
Hit the king.
double up.
There it is. Chop it up.
Shut up,
Nick calls the double up.
Oh my God.
And reverses destiny.
I'm is really wrong.
God.
The king, there it is.
Ace king versus ace jack. Like, literally, I honestly might go home. I literally might go home.
No, don't go anywhere, man.
Ace king versus ace jack. I can't fucking win.
This is normal. This is just
It's
Freddie.
unreal.
We won $63. No, he won $37.
I changed the river. That's the most amazing.
That's amazing. The one card on the river.
Man, honestly,
And Nick already called the double up.
Yeah,
Here
he's
to
like, oh,
kneel
good
to-
job, Jeremy. And then the king comes. Are you kidding me? Look at Jeremy. Look how pissed he is. He's so tilted.
It's already been paid for by the guy that lost. They do like whatever.
Walk it off, Jeremy. Walk it off.
So what are the current rules about drinks at the table? I noticed he's walking over to have a sip of water.
Yeah, we have like, unfortunately, really strict rules with the situation right now. So, masks at the table, no eating or drinking at the table,
This is like stock.
because you got to keep your mask on.
You're loving your abuser.
If you want to drink water or any sort of drink, there's a table down the ramp there. You can go down there, drink it, then come back to the table. But you can't drink at the table because then your mask will be off next to everybody. So, unfortunately, that's what it is right now. Don't know how long it's going to be. Hopefully not long. It sucks. Players are dealing with it. Most players are okay with it. Some aren't. But yeah, you got to go down there to drink it at the end of the ramp at the table.
But you could drink anything.
Yeah, you can have like alcohol delivered, but it has to be down the ramp. And then if you want to eat food, you have to go upstairs to the restaurant to eat it. You have to take a break and come back.
Okay.
I mean, the one thing it does do, in a positive sense, is the set is clean now.
Yeah.
Look at this. Very next hand. Jeremy just lost, or didn't lose, but chopped that hand, ace king, ace jack.
He won $37.
That's
I don't know
true.
what he's so upset about.
That is big.
And they're going to be all in.
Yeah, absolutely. He flatted a raise here from Nick with king 5 suited, maybe a little bit of tilt here. And he's going to raise the flop with a flush draw. And this is definitely going in.
No, we're not doing this. Not today.
I was just having a friendly conversation. Let them play their hand.
Bill's gonna come off like a villain on the stream, dude.
Let's go.
I have a flush draw. We're going twice.
Let's go, J-Bud.
2 times? All right.
Let's go, J-Bud.
Nick loves to try to predict what the other person has, and he's right about 12% of the time.
What's your kicker?
Oh.
2 times. 2 times.
Okay.
It's like so gross.
Well, you didn't hit a king or a 5.
Let's
That's
go.
good.
King.
I might go home.
King.
This
No,
is
no,
the
Give him
no.
a fucking king. I can't take it.
Go.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say
No
anything.
diamond!
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need a walk, seriously. I actually need a walk.
I only laugh because I know he can handle it.
Look at this. He's walking off the set.
He plays. He just likes to
What
win.
a
Don't worry about
stud.
him. He'll be fine.
The flush on the first board, the king on the second board to give him the lead, and then the ace on the river.
You know what we call that? A fake sweat, Ryan.
You're an animal, Nick.
Oh, good. I'm gonna win half here.
Look at this. This is the walk of tilt.
I rooted for it. I couldn't take any more. And then, the ace came. What do you want me to do?
He gets beat on the 10th card 2 hands in a row. So let's think about that 3-hand sequence. Trips first flush, then a few hands later, ace king, ace jack,
That was supposed
chop.
to be the bailout. That was supposed
Yeah,
to be
and then the very next hand, he gets coolered.
And the fake sweat on the turn.
Yeah, oh my God.
Silent ace.
Jeremy will be back, but he needs a walk for sure.
It's like Alex didn't look at his future self in 20 years.
So tilted right now. That means the game's going to be good, though, at least. When Jeremy's tilted, the game's good.
The game's great.
Sits next to you, dude.
You're gonna
Dude, I'm so glad he's not here.
No, he's coming, bro.
Are he and Nick close enough where when he comes back, Nick will needle him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
25, 50, 300.
It's acceptable.
Unless there's a straddle, then it'll be 400.
Call.
Dude, look at him. He's like a crabs dealer.
He's like a fucking crap stealer. Pay the man his money.
things were going fine for Jeremy. Then he got the ace-queen suited. He flatted and then had to call the big 3-bet from Brazil God. And it felt like a doom switch at that point. Everything has gone poorly for him.
All right, 5-way.
I think we can only blame Magic the Dealer.
That is good.
Yeah, this is 400. Fold. All right, no one home.
God, I guess I should have checked. I don't
get any type of fun freaking.
What's wrong with you guys?
Nick flops a set.
Really out of line.
Wins 12 hundo.
Nobody can float one fucking card?
So where's production team?
And is now the biggest winner. Up over 12K. Luiz, the Brazil God, up over 10. Freddie the Nightmare's having a good night. And Jeremy, so he's shaded right now, which usually means he's gone, but he's coming back.
Absolutely. He is not a quitter.
100 straddle. Actions here, 300.
The Bengals are going to get slaughtered today, just so you know. That's how that works, okay? Just so you know.
Is he a
If
Bengals
you guys
fan?
are Raiders, well, he's got money on it. So
Good
now
prediction
we know
here.
the Bengals will not continue.
It's because Jeremy had money on the Bengals.
Slow down.
Well, at least he won that.
5 hours.
Jeremy is known as
I think it's that 3 or 4.
a mush.
What do Bengals are favorite? What is it? 4 maybe? 3.5, 4, something like that?
In Cincy, right?
I think so, yeah.
700.
Oh, the line was
So they're drawing that. Too bad for the Bengals.
bigger than 4.
I think it was like 6, 6.5. Yeah.
You'll sit on TV.
I don't know. Bengals are going to be 3. They're what?
We got Jeremy in the chat right now, Ryan. He's asking me how. How what?
How does he run that bad?
It's Magic's fault, Jeremy.
Obviously.
What do you mean how? The answer's right there. That handsome man dealing the cards.
It's so funny.
Oh my God, be awesome.
That would be the best stream of all time.
Of all time. Do we have this crazy Arab that plays? Not him.
Yep, he says it's Magic's fault. If you want to chat with Nick Vertucci, the 2-seat, or Jeremy, the 3-seat, they're both in there right now.
Oh, he's walking, he's texting.
Give them some respect for playing on stream.
The other half of the deck and saying, let's just shuffle this half of the deck. That was the best. So good.
500.
Me, you, and Dave were all like, let's do it, let's do it.
3-bet from Alex here with 10-7 suited. Freddie wakes up with 7-deuce suited. That's definitely a premium. Marco's the opener with ace-jack suited. He might get blown off his hand here, as Freddie puts in the 4-bet, obviously. No choice.
And then the other deck taking half of the deck.
I knew you were going to be fine.
Just taking half of the second deck and mixing it in.
If you're going to play on stream for the first time with your friends, you got to go nuts with 7-deuce.
These guys are great.
It was such a shit show.
Are they playing 7-deuce bounty game or no?
No.
Oh, he's just a boss.
Yeah.
That was magical magic. To just give him the offsuit ace ball.
Did you ever see the movie Mean Girls?
I like the magic call.
I don't think so. Do they play 7-deuce in it?
I think they did for a while.
It's about poker?
No. It's about girls being mean to each other in high school. But one of the girls was trying to have something become popular that she was saying. She was saying something as fetch. And she kept saying it, and it didn't work. It never became trendy for people to say fetch. I've been calling the 1-seat Freddie the Nightmare, hoping somebody would think of Nightmare on Elm Street, and airballs everywhere. From you, from the chat. I feel like
I didn't even notice.
it's time for me to shut it down.
I didn't even notice.
Okay.
Put valiant effort.
It's used the quarter.
Wait, he has 7-deuce suit of spades again?
Different guy, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So Alex 3-bet 7-deuce suited this time.
You need to stand up for yourself.
Mark's not going to fold those red aces, no.
How much each?
Did they bring 500?
I'm 10K.
Freddie, are there waters over there?
Yeah. You want one?
I can't bring it.
Yeah, I'll give you a full turn.
1300.
After all, you are playing with my money. After you stick it in me.
I stick it in you, I give you a chip back.
There
we go.
This would be a great flat by Alex. Yes. Let's go to the streets. I respect it.
I respect it a lot.
Spade. Oh, look at this flop. A pair and a flush draw for the 7 deuce. This might be going in. Yeah.
Well, it's definitely going in.
Magic will still be dealing with cards at 7, right?
Yeah, but they'll hear me.
Give me that play harder thing, buddy. I need that.
1,500.
It's like I'd rather just lose with just
You
dog shit
almost-
hands,
you
but just
almost
like.
added too. Damn.
And then both hands you did do the L. There you go. There you go. There's your card. It's beautiful. No problem. And then both times, like just like no, I thought like he's like, let me see
I actually like a raise to like 4K just to be dumb. Just to scare Mark a little bit that you have like a set. The all-in could be a draw. It just often is.
Yeah,
it
it's the
doesn't
same
matter,
pretty much.
but
Oh my god.
So they're going to get it in. They're going to run it twice. Flush on the first board for Alex.
They're all in again. Who is? Both Alas. Pink Ala and normal Ala.
I feel like he deserved to win both.
So they're going to chop. That's fair.
He flatted the 4-bet with 7 deuce.
Dude, that's what I had last time.
Yeah, cooler.
Mark, you're overplaying aces, dude?
I actually.
Luis, how sick would I look on stream if I just...
Oh, yeah. You gotta take out the rental tag, though.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa,
Get rid of
flexing.
Get rid of the rental tag.
Little rental flex.
Yeah, you gotta take out the rental.
What is it, Ferrari?
Yeah, 488.
Last time I was up here, Tom Dwan was playing. That was a sick game. Has he been back since?
Now I'm driving a Dean buggy.
No, that was the you were here for the last time he played, right? Yeah.
Dylan won.
Yeah. No, but he will definitely be back. Most definitely.
Ivy will be back at some
Yeah,
point.
definitely. You know, it's just
If I could run like Alex for 1 week.
they're not going to be here every week or every month or anything like that. But there's always going to be special games where we're going to invite them, try to get them involved, and I think there'll be guys that you'll see on here a few times a year.
Antonio, hopefully.
Yeah, Antonio. You know, there's been a couple close calls where he's almost come, but it has to be the right situation where he's in town, the lineup's right, et cetera, et cetera.
It's got to be huge.
No, he doesn't care as much about the game being really big.
Oh, really?
He just wants the game to be fun.
Okay.
But yeah, Antonio will definitely be back as well.
Next time you go nuts, we can take a walk together. I'm ready for a
Not sure like who will be back first between all of them, but one of them will be on the stream, I would say, in the next 2 months for sure.
Nice.
Me neither. That was only like
Yeah, crazy.
that wasn't even nuts for me. That was like a light wine.
That was like a light.
Dude, we need a security guard.
All right, neither player has anything.
Pulling hair out, like,
Bill at least has some backdoor stuff working. I think it's gonna.
I'm glad.
It's gonna get through. Yeah, it has to.
Thank you guys.
Freddie was like, "Oh, please,
They were
check on
concerned.
it."
I'm
kind of fine with them, but
seriously, this is the minion line.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see Phil Locke come out here.
You can make much more mistakes compared to like other
Someone did
chips.
say that after you walked away.
Jungle Man was great when he played on the stream.
He doesn't play that much, huh? Exactly.
And I'm gonna have King Deuce every
Hey,
now
so
and
we
then.
can't do any
I'm
bot
gonna have
pots?
King Deuce less
You
than
can
King Ten.
if we all agree.
On dealer changes,
Fuck it,
yeah.
let's do it.
We like to do really.
That's how we should pay the time.
Oh, yeah.
No.
You can't.
And it's like we forget about it.
Yeah, what about 2 boards?
No, we'll support in the graphics. Yeah.
What about pineapple and we just don't all move into the RDFI? We fold one. That would
You
work.
need a new one, right?
Huh?
Yeah, Jennifer Tilly, get her on the show.
No matter how stuck you are, no matter how stuck you are, Alex will get you out of the hole.
Alex, your future self is here, dude. He's walking right now.
Oh my God.
Legends here.
But
Look at Alex, and he still plays poker in 20 years time.
Life of Bleak.
Alex in 20 years.
20 years.
Me and Mike.
Oh.
That's Alex in
I was
20 years.
telling Luis and Bill.
And look at this,
man,
Armenian Mike is here.
We're gonna keep talking about he's my uncle.
Yeah, dude.
Are you guys talking strat back there, or?
Yeah, we're talking about limp call range.
Okay.
They're definitely gonna put that. They're definitely gonna put that graphic up down.
Good flop here for the Brazil god, Luis.
The uncle.
Or reasonable flop, I should say.
His youth, before and after picture.
Good flop if no one has a queen, and one does.
Hey, for Bryan, do a before and after Armenian Mike. Scene 8.
That'd be great. 900. Oh yeah, you can give one.
Well played by Luiz.
I'll take it like that. And they have it just like that. Yeah, everything.
So it appears as if Armenian Mike's going to play.
Yeah, he's here. He's getting ready. Getting his makeup on. Seat 7 is open for him.
Okay.
So who gave you the nickname Magic?
I'm amazed sometimes when it's clear that we're joking around how literal people will take you when you're in the booth. I saw the Tom Dwan special. You guys cut it up. And Julie made a 4-card flush against him, and he bet a lot. And I said, she could almost just flat here because he's never. And they were like,
that was a big thing that everyone talked about. And you said that you would just call because you just know that nobody's
just for the
calling if you raise.
Just for like the fun of it. Like he's never bet calling. So yes, you do have the best
Not a good player. I mean, maybe like a not so good player might like bet call a king high flush, but not like a really good player, right?
In that instance where there were 4 hearts out there, and Julie's never getting paid by him, by worse. And anyways, I said should almost just flat to be funny, and I got flamed for that. So
yeah, there's been a lot of comments about that. It was just commentator suggesting you should call it the nuts. What's wrong with him?
A lot of things, but not that. Like, I think that would be funny. I would call it. I would just call that.
I get what you were saying.
It's like when there's King, Queen, Jack 10 out there and you have an ace and someone bets a lot.
You're just wasting time.
I just call.
There's situations where you can raise if you're against somebody who you have like a leveling war with where they could go nuts. I once saw, I won't say who, but both players are players that pretty much everyone knows. I saw a hand happen online in an online game.
This is pure ego right here.
Where
this is, you know, he's
there
a
were
male model, and now look at him, dude.
9 bets that went on the river. Might have been more. I think it was 9 bets went in on the river, and the board was like 4 Broadway, but it wasn't 10 Jack Queen King. It was like 10 Ace Queen King, something like that, where the Jack was the nuts. And there were 9 bets that went on the river, and one of the 2 players had 9 high.
550.
Okay. Well,
and the other player had the nuts.
Yeah.
That's very rare.
That can happen, but in that hand, whatever
but it's because they had like a dynamic.
Of course. Durr is never calling a raise with worse. And I don't remember if there was a straight flush possible or not, but and I was kind of joking, but it was nice to get flamed in that thing.
I just don't know if you bet it. I would. Yeah, you would have now that I know you had a 5.
People are like, I want this guy in my game. Come to my poker game anytime, buddy.
No one will get it, but if anybody guesses who the 2 players were in the hand, I'll send them a Hustler Casino Live hoodie. I mean, it's just impossible to get because it's so random, but yeah, it was epic. I'm like, what is going on here? Like, why is this person putting in 9 bets with an air ball, thinking the other person doesn't have a... It just kept being min click, min click, min click.
Yeah, that can happen. Deep stack, no action leading up to the river or whatever. And you think the other guy always would be betting his queen or whatever it was at some point. But this was different, Julian.
So look at this. This top pair for Todd, and Mark has the nut flush blocker here. This is going to be a tough one for Todd to call. Oh, he does.
It didn't look that tough.
I was going to say it's so easy to have a straight on a 4-5-10 board, though, on the flop. Like, there's so many hands that end up as straights,
of course,
on that flop. So it's a really good call by Todd, knowing his opponent.
guess your brother won't be
came,
here.
he didn't get the 9 seed, he went home.
Thank you.
We're very different people. If I drive out there,
Todd's kind of the Garrett of this group of friends.
Whatever. I mean, come on.
Anyone else just see me give Todd
Plus, it's nicer to play anyway.
Yeah, I think so.
So they're saying, was it Doug Polk and Isildur?
I don't know.
I was trying to.
I like him.
What happened on the river? He bet or you bet?
He just checked called with top there.
Todd, you look great
There's
with
a
my hand.
four-liner out there. I have.
Thanks, man.
I have like all the straights. I
guess we
ace of
can't do
fucking
the
clubs
before
on
and
there.
after thing, though. That's the only bummer.
Yeah, that's the only bummer, dude.
All right, you know what? Get up.
I'm
Yeah, we
tilted.
need Mike.
That tilted me. Such a good round to bluff.
I know, me too, dude.
So brutal, man.
Truly.
What is it? 200.
Make it 200.
So annoying.
Same bet.
How much is that?
Same bet.
700. Bump it up to 700.
I feel like that was intended towards Mark.
All you can eat. Buffet.
Holy shit. Oh, there's a flat.
Bet
I
it
feel
all.
like that was intended towards Mark.
Wow.
What is that, 6? Yeah, all the chips kind of look the same.
Mark just stuffs it in there.
I never would have
If
known.
you're looking at it like
No, that's
this
the
view.
beef and broccoli, I like to call it.
6,175.
And Todd's going to snap him off with 8s.
All right, let's do it.
On your back.
One card is fine.
So there must be some 8s in the muck. That's why it's 32-68.
Yeah, absolutely. One or two of them for sure.
Well, we're going to see it anyway.
And that is a flush from Mark.
That wasn't a great result, but it was a great sweat. It's fine.
And chop it up.
Ace king. Mark got lucky again, dude.
No, she did.
Mark got lucky again.
Good thing, or he'd fucking go bananas.
2 overs and a gutter, dude.
You won't.
No, dude.
You stable?
So there's a lot of guessing going on in the chat of who those two players were.
That one's correct. James Bond and Mr. T. That's correct.
Okay, so who's that? Cold.
Pity the fool. So these guys from Chicago here, they obviously know each other really well. They have a lot of history. They like to play with like not super deep stacks because they like to get it all in and gamble. So you see like all these guys pretty much butt in 10K. That's what they usually do when they play. Like they usually buy in 5K or 10K. They don't play 50K deep with super deep crazy poker. They want to be able to go all in.
This is more entertaining, I think.
Yeah, so they're gamblers.
So you're like hard when it hails. Like when it hails.
So no straddle this hand. Mark raises.
You give your old lady
Ace check suited. Todd with ace king. A lot of just big hand versus big hands in this game.
Holy shit, dude.
I mean, today, it all depends on the day.
I gotta play my hand, Todd.
Yeah, 100%.
I call.
All right, good.
Down like a Kia Soul.
Down like Kia Soul that you love.
Nut flush draw for Mark.
And Armenian Mike is leaving. We'll explain in a second. He has opted not to sit at the table. There he is, out the door, back to Beverly Hills.
Literally, Ludicrous fears no man in poker more than Nick.
Oh, dude, Ludicrous my favorite.
He just owns his soul.
Dude, I'm terrified. Dude, he's cost me thousands and thousands of dollars.
All action all the time.
Dude, Ludicrous has cost me thousands.
You can play today?
He's very good.
He didn't want to. He's like, we're kind of a down thing.
He didn't. I mean, we had a 5-5 game on Tuesday. He lost a little bit. 90. Big deal. 100. Big deal.
I played 5-5. It's a different 5-5.
Have you ever lost 90,000 in a 5-5 game, Ryan?
I mean, that's not a 5-5 game.
I know.
It's 25-50.
I know. But it sounds better that way.
So the way you stated it, no.
All right, pay to see. Ace king.
Wow, Mark pays it off with ace high, surprisingly. As Todd gets paid. So Armenian Mike,
Thank you, everyone.
he came late. Players drew for seats. He wanted a certain seat. Players wouldn't move. He wanted the 9 seat, but the guy in the 9 seat wanted the 9 seat. Nobody wanted to like accommodate him because this is their game, you know. And when Mike got here late, he was upset that he couldn't take the 9 seat. He just didn't. He just refused to take the 7 seat for whatever reason, his superstition or whatever. I don't know. And tried to get him in the game. Told him the game was fun and the seat doesn't matter. That it's the player, not the seat. But he didn't believe that. And he really wanted the 9 seat, and these guys just were not willing to cater to him respectfully. So Mike, you know, decided that he's going to take the trip for nothing and go back home. He's going to, you know, what's the saying? Like, take his
ball.
Yeah, ball and
go home.
Go home, yeah. Exactly. So that happens.
So or Mike at 9 and Ala at 8. Yeah, whatever.
He's essentially holding out, you know?
Yes.
It's like when Aaron Rodgers or whoever, like, holds out, you know?
It's very parallel to that.
But, yeah, Armenia Mike is essentially the Aaron Rodgers of poker.
No question.
Definitely.
Well, since
Be a
nobody
sick
wants it,
angle if I
325.
had top set here.
325.
Too bad I'm too nice of a guy to angle.
This looks like a bomb pot.
You guys will see it. You guys. Oh, he's
And somebody flopped bottom pair, and it's the joint.
Yeah, they're doing bomb pots and dealer changes for collection. $100 bomb pot.
Did you say how much you have left or how much you
Pair of threes, still good for Mark.
milking you till the river.
He's down the most. Might not be in the folding mood.
You'll see it on stream.
Though it's really tough to call twice with bottom pair and a bomb pot.
You don't see people double barrel bluffing in bomb pots too often.
Either pay to see it or see it for free. Fold.
Holy.
Wow. He just knew his opponent and shoved with bottom pair and was right. That is insane, especially in a bomb pot.
This guy Mark is awesome.
That was sick. Big John would love that move with a 3-6.
There's probably a storm back home right now, dude.
So we have over 2,000 people watching. We have a paltry 284 thumbs up. When we get to 500, you'll give a name.
What do you want to do, the lineup for tomorrow, or you want to do Thursday and Friday? What do you want to do?
At 500, I want a spicy name playing this week.
Okay.
It's not hard. It'll happen in 5 minutes.
Sure.
Big deal, Mark.
No, I don't.
Chat, which moment do you respect more? The Armenian Mike not getting his seat and walking out, or Antonio Brown taking his shirt off and walking out off the field?
That's...
Who's more important to their sport, Armenian Mike to poker or Antonio Brown to football?
I think they're both pretty important.
Only the single straddles left.
That's tough. Don't put me in that spot. Ask the chat.
The chat will decide, yeah. Both are Hall of Famers.
Of course.
Sure. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Here we go, Mark. Mark is stuck the most.
Fuck you, Todd.
He's got the most heart. I could see him making a comeback all the way to big winner tonight.
No, you didn't.
No. Okay. No.
And I already...
He already needled me about
We had top pair. Yeah.
Here.
That was a tough call.
We're doing one round.
Oh, at least that makes me feel better.
You're the heavy Luiz. All right, I feel a big hand.
Me too.
Same.
Everyone feels one coming.
Yeah, and I both, believe it or not.
A real hand, Todd with pocket kings.
Yeah, we got 25, 25, 50 with a $100 straddle. Todd opens pretty standard 3X with Cowboys. Luiz is in trouble with King 10 off, but I don't blame him for defending. Flops open-ended.
Do you bet here? I think this is a good check back. What do you think?
He has the king of diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
You bet without the diamond?
I think he
sometimes.
I think, like, in this lineup, this dynamic, I would just be betting a ton with hands that I think are good. Just, you know, Brazil God.
Look at this. Luiz just backed into the nut straight, but Todd, of course, has the diamond.
Yeah.
And
You're actually in the lead to be the biggest loser. I know. I already know this.
I think you just have to pay this off if you're Luiz.
Couldn't even disagree with you if I wanted to.
Although, really, like, your hand doesn't matter. It's the same as just having, like, king, queen, right?
But it's also only $450.
Yeah.
No good. What do you think? You just make king?
You know, if your opponent just doesn't have a diamond, you win. And I think that a lot of people do bluff polarized spots a lot, like 4-diamond boards, right?
Yeah.
Which you should. Because there's a lot of fold equity on those boards. Unless you're Barry. There was a hand with Barry last week where in a 3-way pot, he just snapped off a overbet on the river with top pair on a 4-spade board and was correct.
I saw
with
that.
a player behind him.
And Rob behind him had a set. Yeah, I saw
that was pretty amazing.
I made a joke bet.
It was like the only way Barry can win the hand.
Yeah. Zio bluff, Barry called. They both.
And Rob had to fold, yeah. It's pretty amazing.
They both had a pair on a 4-spade run out.
Yeah, very, very interesting hand. Barry won all 3 days last week.
It seems like Armenian Mike might have bluffed you that he was going to play on this day. Maybe that's what it was.
I'm Barry, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait till after the town.
Look at this. 2 premiums getting in there in a 3-bet pot. This is just street poker right here.
Yeah, I love this.
This is like the cards don't matter.
Good fold.
Let's see it.
Tell me now. Come on, please.
Yeah. I'm Barry, dude. Just leave me alone. This right?
Have you ever been to Chicago?
I have. I went there last year.
Absolutely, I'm there.
So I've been there twice now.
In the
Love
winter
it.
or in the summer?
Summer both times.
Yeah, it's probably really cold in the winter. I've been there once, and it was in the summer. And it was still windy then. But I'm going to go, actually, I think, next month. Or March, rather.
Yeah?
But
what for?
Just going to take a trip. I'm going to go to the Bucks game in Milwaukee. I have some people in Chicago that I know, and then I'm going to go with a friend of mine, and then we're going to go to the Suns-Bucks game beginning of March.
Oh, nice.
Never been to
Rematch
Milwaukee.
of the finals last year.
That's right, yeah. Never been out there.
Seems like you're here every single day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so I can only go on weekends. It's tough, like, I'm worried that I'm going to get sick in Milwaukee because I'm allergic to cheese.
Really?
You know, it's just, I feel like there's just cheese in the air. I'm going to absorb it and get a stomach ache just from walking around the streets.
Interesting. I don't think you'll get sick, but...
Okay. Hopefully not.
Dude, I don't watch much of the strike.
I was
I
the
don't have
Friday
any
guy
time.
for years, but we have a lot of demand for Fridays. Sometimes I commentate or I just get a seat up.
We played at the other place on Fridays all the time.
21.
Yeah, I played every Friday for 3 years.
And the competition was slightly better.
2 pair versus top pair. Mark pays it off, and
Queen 5 wins, right?
Mark is just trying to get something going.
Gerry, Zach, Garrett, Art. Must be nice.
Clearly you and a bunch of super players.
Yeah, what's the
Go fuck yourself.
Jeff, that he's a pro. Yeah, it was, and I was in T5.
He's so lucky. You should have just put in this fucking face.
Do it next time.
What did you just... Turned me a few times.
It's almost like I knew the turn fucked me, and I didn't think it was the diamond.
I swear.
I am happy to see the Queen 5 win a hand, though. That's a magical hand.
Queen 5? Does that mean something where you guys from? Is there
It's
like
important
a
to look at the silver lining.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
100 straddle. 3. 30 fucking. Call. I said dirty bullshit, I guess. I'm keeping it clean today, dude.
No, you can't. You gotta try.
I'm doing really good.
Yeah, you're doing great, but we just got started.
Oh, there's no way I'm gonna make it. I already know.
No, you're doing great.
You're
doing great.
Thanks.
It's hard to grab them all.
Four waves.
You won't believe the nice things these guys said about you when you weren't here.
I don't give a fuck.
Top pair for Mark.
I'm not mad. I'm not even angry.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Jeremy's got middle pair.
Call 500.
Fucking hailing out. How could he be angry?
Call.
Dude, when the tsunami warning came
Alex
this
has
morning,
better middle pair and backdoor flush draw. Now 2 pair. Mark keeps flopping top pair and getting turned.
How high is it? How high are the waves?
And this is pretty unlucky for Jeremy. He makes trips
Oh, they're 13
against the
and 7,
boat.
too. What a blessing.
Second time he's made trips with 5-4. Second time he's gonna lose.
25.
Armenian Mike in his prime.
Armenian Mike in his prime.
If there was a throwback like bulk baseball
4,000.
cards or their poker cards.
Call.
I have a 4.
Wow.
Pretty interesting.
Can't be too careful, guys.
That was no fucking joke that he made right there.
Jeremy was talking about raising with trips last time. He didn't. He was up against the flush.
This is death by 1,000 paper cuts, man. Really, I'm real. The only card I lose money on, too. Literally the only card.
Dude, I keep getting sucked out. I fold at a 10. I love you guys.
Hey, dealer, can I ask you to bring in new
Is
masks?
he my hands? And that's the 4-5 again.
Yeah.
The 3-4s again.
Stop playing.
He's gonna bring one right now. 100 battle on Q1.
Take that combination out of your repertoire today.
We've all had nights like that.
Fucking sick. I didn't want to raise either. I was like, yeah, I'll just call and win.
Oh my god.
Or just raise and lose.
I couldn't be in a better seat. Really couldn't. If not if
No,
I-
you're in a good seat.
I'll show when you walk.
300.
This is Armenian Mike in his prime. That's the best way to describe him.
Yes, Armenian making his prime.
300.
Throwback Thursday.
You should run it on Thursday. Pink collar. Yeah, thank you. Pink collar and prime.
So we're playing 25, 25, 50, 100 now.
Luiz, slow down.
And Ryan says this is the smallest game we're going to play this week. I know Thursday and Friday will be giant. Tuesday and Wednesday will be the anti-game. Got some good players coming this week.
I'll check.
Check around. Check.
I'll see it.
Full house. Let's go, dude. Shit river, but
I'm the only one that loses the full houses, don't worry. Everyone else, there's no pair.
You're just starting to heat it up over here in Jukeboxtown.
Pretty tilted now, I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
I mean, like,
I know when it's real.
some of these hands, like,
Me too.
can't
What are
make
you
them up.
looking at, baby?
They're doing it.
Yeah, make
Do
them
I
up.
owe something?
Yeah.
What?
Around.
100.
Oh.
We make it 200.
You're the straddle, Nick.
Let's go. There you go. Kept lifting her
Someone
eyes
put
at
the
me. I'm
4
like,
on.
oh, I
Let's
got
go.
That's all the rest of my chips.
Yeah, that's good.
Right now, yes.
Yeah, but I guess it was the straddle you were
I think
looking
I'm in
for.
for
200 re-straddle.
You know what I mean?
I'm in for more than you. So if that makes you feel any better.
you guys need to take care of each other.
I want you to
600.
Thanks.
If you are watching the show and you enjoy it, please hit that thumbs up just once per show. Helps
You're not that tilted, Jeremy. Come on.
Ryan and Nick a lot.
It's not so much the amount right now. It's not so much the amount right now. It's more just his emotional state of mind.
What are you, therapist?
Right, dude. What the? What is going on?
It's been around a while. Me and him, a lot of hours in the felt.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm going to hold him together. Don't worry. We'll get him for like a 60 ball. Don't worry.
60 would be good at this point.
All right, I'll keep him patched together for you, fellas. See?
5,000.
Told you.
For C3. 100.
Jeremy, it's just straddle.
I just straddled 200, but I'm not.
You did.
Yeah, I'm not straddling.
Yeah.
Not necessary.
Yeah, all greens, please. Can you make that look like 15 greens?
You guys want to do round by round?
Yes.
3-bet from Alex with 6-5 off.
Round by round.
You'll be facing a 4-bet soon.
Round by round.
Round of each. ROE? No, Brazil's too good. ROE. Brazil.
Oh, yeah.
These guys are pretty deep.
Oh, no, dude. Dude, ask him how much.
You know who the worst
round by round, and that's Steve, dude.
Wait, you do well round by round? You know who the worst PLO player is here, though? Armenian Mike. No, seriously, he's really good.
It's awesome.
It's good and fun to watch.
Yeah.
Armenian Olive.
Armenian
Armenian Alex, how come you didn't re-raise me?
Call him Alex.
Armenian Alex, why didn't you re-raise? Yeah, why didn't you re-raise?
I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about how good your hand is, I'm like, wait, why didn't you re-raise?
We're all thinking the same thing.
When he just calls there, I guess he could have a flushy.
Slowly building up steam. You can't see it. You can't
Bill's
see it.
been pretty quiet.
No, it's not. It's never.
Started off in a lot of pods, got stacked, he's talking a lot. He's just been quiet all around.
Arms and back is Gerry, is Armenian Mike?
Opens Jack-9 off here.
Oh, you got time.
Armenian Mike's a bush.
Jeremy's ready to gamble with the Jack-5 suited. Advantage mark. And we're going to have a 3-way chop.
No food, no water, no masseuses. Short staff. The security guards don't even have guns anymore. Fucking disaster.
He has got nice chips.
They stack 5 high before they fall in.
2,000?
2,000. Paul.
Snappy, snappy.
Paul.
I guess chop it off.
Okay.
Have them chop it up.
Just hold on a
Just like
second.
put it. Just
That's your 100.
Is there any way to win a hand in this game?
Jeremy, you just won $50. That counts.
I guess I should look at it.
You gotta start somewhere.
You guys are all fucking rats, by the way. Gotta make me bet both streets.
I should have raised.
It's not right.
You should have fucking, yeah, exactly.
Yep, it's not right.
Fucking rats.
100%.
Not you, I understand.
I'm stuck like a Thanksgiving turkey. Not really.
Yeah, dude, you're not that
If it was
stuck.
only you, I would have.
It's a huge game, bro. The $100 shell, you're literally stuck like 200 big blinds. It doesn't even matter. 160 big blinds.
Look at you, dude. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, math.
I'm feeling him out now.
Yeah, he's
All the players are impressed
He's
with
lifting his spirit.
Mark's ability to determine how many big blinds Jeremy's stuck.
Worried.
Fuck, queen 5, piece of shit.
Queen 5? I'd do 7 also.
100 straddle.
Yeah, I remember that too. I just wish you put it all in.
Blame the dealer, man.
No, I can't.
It's fine.
She's amazing.
He
Magic's
didn't deal the
amazing.
hand. The other guy did.
You got lucky on the
Magic.
5K.
You could have really taken all your money out of it.
All right, Jeremy's VPIP is going to be pretty high tonight.
3 players.
Hopefully he starts running a little bit better.
Once again, Jeremy is 5,000 behind. Check. Check. 300.
Dude, where did they go get this coffee from?
Off-site. But I don't know how far.
Yeah.
Oh, it really is offside?
Everything takes
Jeremy is one of those guys who just has a great A game. Pretty good A game. And he plays that A game 80% of the time. But 20% of the time, he just gets stuck and tilted and goes off and brings out his D game. And he'll admit that. And that's the Jeremy that we love to see on the show. That's the fun Jeremy.
Right.
But you got to get him stuck to get that Jeremy, because if not,
Actually, I felt really strong during COVID.
he's close to pro level when he's
for
he's
sure.
in the
No,
zone.
I had COVID and I was in
But
the
he
mirror
gets
flexing
spooked by variance.
Yeah.
He does.
Never felt
I do
better,
too.
by the way.
It just seems
We all
like
do.
like there's a switch sometimes that gets flipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
And
only
it's-
symptom 2020. Yeah, my
And
only
sometimes
symptom
it's
was loss of
sometimes
taste,
you
so
know
I
in the
lost
moment
some smell.
What's that?
how you're playing. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes the next day you realize it. And yeah, some people are really good at just not doing it. Some people are really good at just leaving. But it's good to be self-aware.
Like after I realized I lost.
Which one's better, the sequel?
I realized I lost smell after I realized I lost taste.
No.
And then maybe a few days into it, or like a week
I
into it,
really want to tell all these people watching, at least one more person that's going to play this week. I'm pumped as the commentator.
but my smell came back.
We just need to get to 500 likes. It's kind of a joke.
Tuned my brain into smelling. Yeah, it was both kind of cool and weird. Like you said, yeah, it was very weird. I didn't know how to feel about it. Yeah. In my head, I knew it was going to come back, although there are horror stories that said it's...
Josh Machiello is in the chat right now, Ryan, and he said he never tilts. And I saw him lose with Kings to a gut shot.
I think he's trolling.
And magically, he was all in next hand with 8 high.
I think he's trolling.
I love
Josh is
Josh.
human just like all of us.
It was in 2020.
Josh also has a very good A game.
But like I said, I was
Yes.
spraying every single day. Just like, I think it helped, to be honest with you.
A lot of poker is getting people off their A game.
It is, indeed.
Top pair for Todd. Nothing really for anyone else. Gutter ball for Jeremy.
That's not going to stop Jeremy on the button from betting.
Yeah. He needs an 8, and then he still doesn't feel great if an 8 comes.
River's an ace of clubs. Let's see if Jeremy can bluff this card. He knows he can't win. The ace of clubs definitely changes the board. Todd checks, so unless he's trapping, he's probably doesn't have a full house or a flush.
I like this sizing too. It looks like how much you'd bet with an ace.
I can't keep it from
Or flush.
Oh, yeah, that's, you have to build, like, yeah, you gotta get it.
That's what I'm saying. You built a base.
Yeah, you gotta have a base.
Yeah, it works.
Is that plans for these?
There you go, Jay Boogs. You're back.
The only problem is
Confidence, momentum.
want to redo chips for the whole casino, but then
They're not willing to do specialized chips for your game?
they're trying to figure it out because then the caching them and the whole keeping track. So it's just like, and I haven't pressed the issue, but I might because it's a thing, you know.
Yeah, surprisingly, like, poker players are really into chips. Like, it's a big deal.
For sure.
Like,
Are you into chips? Do you care what kind of chips you're playing with?
No, definitely not.
Yeah, me either.
But there are definitely some kind of chips that are easier to stack than others and whatnot. But I'm just about accumulating.
The way I see it, it's insurance for the cold times.
Some of the chips here at the Hustler have women on them. You ever played with I think the $5 chips have women on the.
Is it just like random girls, or is it Mrs. Flynn?
No, I don't think it's Mrs. Flynn. Random.
Just
girl.
random
Yeah, there's
Hustler
there's
girls?
like 3 or 4 different girls. I like those chips.
You had a jack too, Bill?
I had a jack, a weaker one.
Honestly? I'll see it on TV, dude.
When you go out to Chicago, are you gonna get in these guys' poker game?
Yeah, if there's a game going on that they're playing in, then I may jump in there from there that day. For sure. My one day might include poker.
Nice.
It's that same look. It didn't take me long.
I don't know. They were driving before. I don't know if they scored or not.
He was pointing up in the air, so
They just did something good on defense, it looks like.
Was that what it was?
Thank you, Johnny. 300.
You won't believe what he folded.
Thanks.
I'll believe it.
Josh Machiela asking what his tip game is rated. I think you always play your A tip game, A+ tip game.
No, he came in for free.
I think last time I was up here, you gave Magic a G after a hand. And I remember back in the day, I beat you in a pot, and you tipped the dealer $100. I think you always play your A+ tip game, Josh. Interesting card here. Alex picks up a bunch of equity against Luis's hand. We can't possibly know that. And he binks. Going to be really hard to extract any more money from the Brazil god, but there's 6K out there already, so not bad.
That's a statement.
I'm too short. Hey, do you have another 5 free shipping pocket?
What?
Yeah. Can I come buy off you?
Here. You want to just like text me? Just so it doesn't get messy.
I was trying to get from
adding
Luiz,
on
but
5,000.
that's fine.
And everyone is back at the table.
That's a big bet for that.
I added on for another 5. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
So anytime a player adds chips, they tell the dealer, and the dealer tells production, and that's how the graphics are correct?
Yeah, it's just a simple communication between the player to the dealer to the control room so we can update the graphics. Sometimes we either don't hear the dealer or the player doesn't tell the dealer, and then we either miss it or we might figure it out by just eventually looking at the player's chip stack and realizing they have more than the graphic says.
Jeremy's got a gut shot. Backdoor flush draw. Bill bets his queens.
And now a double gutter. Jeremy. And let's see if Bill keeps betting here. It's tough to double barrel queens on an ace high board.
It's nice to just break up the monotony of like just
But he made it look easy. That's just a really hard card to bet on.
I mean, I suppose you can just bet and fold to a raise, or like bet twice and fold to a river bet, I guess. But Jeremy actually picks up some more equity and folds. And Bill just proving that if you just keep betting, you'll win eventually.
Again, like I always do, I have 700 on this and I'm down 18,000, so we're doing good.
You can like that.
I can't even do that, I don't have my phone.
Oh, right.
I just made a phone call right now.
Remember when we were at
26 likes away from hearing about at least one more player that's going to show up this week. A spicy name. If you're in the chat, stop being a hater if you're being a hater right now. It's too transparent. It's embarrassing. Go to a different stream if you want to do that. Sorry, Ryan. Sending people to other streams.
D10 life.
Lions back.
Good definition of.
Bill's the mad scientist. Seriously.
What happened?
No, I get what you're saying.
Freddie with 7 deuce in the small blind, and apparently this is a mandatory 3-bet. If you're watching this game.
Use more players if you want to jump on that app.
These guys are great. They don't have a 7 deuce bounty, but each one of them goes for it with 7 deuce.
Yeah, it's great. It's almost like, I wonder if they had a conscious conversation before the show that said, hey guys, let's go nuts with 7 deuce today. Don't be, you know what? Or if they're just doing it. Or if they just always do it.
3, 6, 12, 6K max.
I don't know.
I have a feeling this is about what it looks like when they play poker. They're probably playing it up a little bit for the stream.
They take like 75 a hand. And a 240.
What is it? Is it?
I think it's like $7.
$7.
I
can't do it.
It's like $7.
I turn into a monster.
Yeah, I can't.
Online?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Can you turn into one in real life now? Soon?
It's hard for me in real life, but online, dude, oh, I'm a keyboard warrior, dude.
Yeah, you haven't seen one of those, so just play with me. I'm crazy. This is nothing. This is me as
All right, so Tuesday and Wednesday is going to be the ante game. 5-5, $50 ante. Plays enormous. Plays as big as this game or bigger. Thursday and Friday are going to be 5,100, which is always 100, 200, 400, and so on.
Yeah.
Give me one spicy name that's going to show up this week.
Well, I mean, we already mentioned Kane and we mentioned Wesley. And
Josh Macchiello's coming.
Yeah, we have a few people who, we have a lot of regulars, and we have a few people who are pending still that we can't say that are the big names, really. So it's tough to give like a big name.
He's a very wealthy man.
But
makes more money than everybody. Lots of Halo.
you know, Wednesday's game, I will say, will be fun. Wednesday, Jeremy will be in there. I'll give you a couple moderate names instead. Jeremy will be in there. Israeli Ron will be in there. And Arby will be back, if you know Arby, the petting zoo owner.
Yes.
He hasn't played in a while. So some of the regulars plus Israeli Ron, Jeremy, Arby on Wednesday. So not only do you have the normal Tuesday guys, but you got those guys in there Wednesday. And
Tuesday, we have Ludacris.
Tuesday, of course, yeah.
That's a big name.
It is. And they know that he's there every Tuesday.
Okay.
As are some of the others. So, yeah, Tuesday's going to be fun. You know, Big John, Mayhem, Josh.
It's always the boys from Palmdale and Ludacris
Yeah,
and
yes.
Nick.
Yep.
And Josh.
But Wednesday will be another really good one. And then, yeah, like you said, Thursday and Friday, 5,100. And we'll announce those big names later as we get the 100% confirmations. But there's a couple people that you'll want to know in those games.
Terrible call, Todd.
Too much sausage and peppers before the event.
Unlucky for Freddie here. At least it's all diamonds.
I think I might retire the offset 4 or 5 after today.
You should probably put that away.
Might be retired.
You should put that away.
Todd seems like the most serious player of this Chicago crew. This is a good raise.
So if it doesn't go.
Was it 2 5s on the flop? Or did the turn come?
And also a good fold here from Freddie.
Which hand? I've had it twice.
You had it twice?
Both
Oh, I didn't know you had. I missed the second one then.
So the first time I had it against him, I flopped.
That one against Nick, right?
5-8.
Yeah, that one I saw. But what was the other one?
Against,
Oh, you had it against.
So I'm told in the chat that these guys are not playing it up for the stream. This is how they play. And normally they drink and play even crazier.
Yeah, that's Bryan in the chat. Shout out to Bryan. He's friends with all these guys. He's in Chicago, plays with them a lot.
Mark, which one's yours? I think I got the first one.
It's good, right?
Because I think I got the same thing.
Bryan knows these guys as well as anyone.
What is it, like milk?
I'm gonna zoom in on that shirt. I think that's DMX.
Yeah, it's been
with the dogs paying homage. That's Luiz in the chat right there. That's the same Luiz that's on the show right now. As we said, we taped this on Saturday. Luiz, Brazil God.
What part of Brazil is Luiz from?
The God part.
5-3.
All of it.
That's from
You
Lurch.
got me?
Lurch.
Lurch? Lurch is going crazy on half yesterday.
These masks are good. Yeah, I'm starting to like lose my mind.
I can't just like leave it on my face. I have to always touch it.
I saw like half the people on the just playing like this the whole thing with the nose. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, straddle. I did not look. You don't think so?
Do a lot, but not reach. 300. Paul?
Talent reaching is
No, it's not. In fact, my nickname is T-Rex.
Jeremy with 4s.
But they don't tell me.
Trying to get something going.
I would never say it. I would never say it behind your back.
Yeah, he got
I'd say right to your
that
face.
bluff through when the river was the ace of clubs not too long ago. And that instantly settled him down back to his A game.
And you knew we called him Pink all the way.
Doesn't flop anything here. Mark's got a bad open-ended. Oh, Jeremy bet the turn with 4s on 9-10, Queen 3. Got 2 calls. And
pretty standard, just rivers the set.
He was on a set draw. Lauren came through for him. Magic never would have. We know that.
Unfortunately for him, Freddie only has a 10 here. It's going to be tough to pay this off.
In Freddie's spot,
2,500.
if you knew Jeremy was light on the turn, it's just so hard to figure this out.
Pocket nines.
He had middle side, believe it or not.
If you didn't do it, I was going to do it.
You'll see it on TV.
Really?
Then.
Oh, yeah.
I should check that.
If he didn't do it, you're going to do it?
100%.
Is there something going on here with them, too?
You guys colluding or
Yeah, what's going on
I think
here?
we just became best friends.
No,
John Stamos.
100% was.
Thank you, John.
What were you going to do this?
It's a bad check.
What were you going to do?
Actually,
Do what he did. The same thing.
Make it 2,500?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you were
Maybe I thought 22 actually was the number I had in my head.
Yeah, 25 was way too much.
T-Rex, can you put your mask on for me, please?
Do you have the air ball too?
Yeah.
Jeremy, you're
7-8.
going
That's good.
I did.
Yeah, nice hand.
Actually,
I just didn't
Yeah.
the ball. I was really reaching. 150.
Either way.
losing kids until the river.
25, 25, 50
That's a river was a 4, right?
Yeah, 25.
with 6 dudes from Chicago and 2 dudes from LA. Nick Vertucci, and Jeremy Levin. Is that how you say his last name?
Smoking a cigarette outside with Jimmy?
I think it's Levin. I always say Levin because it just rolls off the tongue better, but I believe it's Levin.
Levin.
You know, for years I used to say,
There for you, dude. Smoke a couple squares.
I used to say Adelstein, but it's Adelstein. Is
Yeah.
that right? It's Adelstein, right?
Yeah.
And I used to say Adelstein until he corrected me one day, like 2 years later.
He can hear everything.
Yeah, it's
You're talking about Garrett.
yeah.
He'll be playing on the show sometime soon in the
Yeah.
near future.
Yeah, he's ready to make his return. So stand by for that.
What's the best pizza?
He's at the Rams Cardinals game tonight.
Oh, nice. He's a huge Cardinals fan.
We're all going to have different opinions.
He's from Arizona, but he has Rams season tickets, I believe, right?
Yeah, but he's just the biggest diehard everything Arizona
Arizona,
fan.
yeah.
Especially U of A.
Yeah.
It's just so heavy.
You ever tried
Cardinals had a great season, but it looks like it's coming to an
I
end.
don't like it tastes like you're eating like a
I hope so. I bet on the Rams. I don't know the score.
I think it's 28-0, 21-0, 28-0 right now.
Oh.
Last I checked.
Or where you like, if you're really in the
Look at this.
You like really need to take a nap.
Wow. So this is a strong line from Todd. He 3-bet, and then he check raised the turn.
Yeah, this is.
What is he repping here?
Yeah,
What-
I can't think of anything.
Would he play an overpair like
No.
this? I mean, it would be a very confident way to play an overpair, but would he play an overpair like this? Is the question, right?
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think he would. But
Like, what value hand does he
has
have?
played hands very strong.
Could he have pocket nines? It's really just kind of pocket nines, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it would be really sick for him to have like ace jack or queens here, I think.
But the follow
most people don't play it like that.
The follow through on the river is fantastic, and it's just 6K.
The hand just doesn't make a lot of sense, and usually when it doesn't make sense, you just pay it off, right?
Yeah. But I respect the river shot a lot.
No, that's his. Mine's on the table.
Brazil God is thinking all those things we just talked about.
And especially because Todd is probably the most solid, tightest one of this group from what we've seen so far. But then again, these guys know each other, and they know what Todd's capable of way more than we do.
Yeah, I really didn't like his check raise on the turn, but I do love this follow through with 6K.
He could have just went bet, 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 and it
Yeah.
probably makes more sense.
True. The 6K does feel like an overpair now. Good call. Good call by the God.
Luiz confident there, just puts in $10 in the middle instead of the whole 6K. That's when you know you're confident that your call is right. When you don't even, you just put the one chip in, or he put in $10 there. He didn't put in a 5K chip. He didn't think he was paying. He didn't think he'd have to pay anything there. And Todd, who was playing pretty darn good and solid the rest of the show tonight, just gives away almost 10K in that hand. I wouldn't say give it away, but you know.
Yeah.
It sucks when you're playing so solid, so good, and then all of a sudden you're like, I'm going to make one move because they think I'm playing so good, and then it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
And then you're like, damn, why'd I even try?
Look at Brazil God up 15K.
Look at God.
Nick's up 11. Freddie 7. Alex 5. Mark is buried and in great spirits. I respect that a ton. Alex is the most important player at the table, followed by Mark and Jeremy.
Nick has some work to do to get up to that 19% quota.
Right.
It's at 12, bringing it up the rear. Come on, Nick. Open it up. Use some of those chips.
The chat gets very mad at his low VPIP.
I know. I think the more they rile him up, the less hands he plays.
Yeah, it doesn't make me mad.
I almost called it earlier.
I thought it sucked, and I kind of fought my way through it. And like half the season, it gets 400.
Is it the first season?
Wait, hold on. Is this
The last episode
Like, how the
made
fuck did I
everything
do that?
not matter to me.
Nick 400.
What a terrible way to end. I mean, that is absolutely a fucking joke. Which one? Dexter.
Oh,
But yeah.
I'm just saying it's a terrible.
It's the new season, but there's only one season to do it,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's
already over?
Yes.
The ending's crazy.
Everyone's pissed.
Oh, really?
Top 2 here
So now you gotta watch.
for Freddie. Top pair for Bill. This is trouble for Bill.
I just realized you're wearing a pair.
It's just not a spot you can really fold for Bill.
When like guys from Texas come,
You do? From Chicago. Always?
no, when guys from Texas
If
come,
I wear
he wears
beanie.
like a Dallas Cowboys t-shirt.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I thought that was for the Chicago game.
Trying to get Chris.
I was trying.
Right now? Today?
Well, I tried to get him last
Yeah,
night.
after he's superstitious. Once he has a bad session.
You tried to get the Luda?
Yeah, I did. I love Luda, man.
Yeah, he's the best.
Me too. Especially when he tries to bluff.
Dude, no, I'm not even joking. I've never been more scared of somebody in my life.
Physically or at a poker table?
No, oh, dude.
Just kidding.
Dude, physically, I feel bad for him. But at the poker table, my God.
He's a monster. He is.
It was like he's playing Zegna poker chips. Dude, a free play, you know?
It is. He is, and sometimes you get them all for free, and sometimes you just get the whole.
1,400.
Either wins them all or gets them all away. There's no in between.
Oh, dude,
with Chris.
he's up so much money on me. Unbelievable.
There's no in between.
Where do you play with him so much? On the app?
Yeah, on the other app. On the heavy stuff, yeah.
And Freddie value betting his 2 pair here, and Bill has a pure bluff catcher at this point, and he's trying to decide, could Freddie be just using the ace as a scare card, or does he really have a hand? He's not going to bet with just a 10.
Good fold, Bill.
His bluffs are 7-9, 6-7, Jack-9. That's a really good fold by Bill. I think I end up calling there a lot, even though I have a 9 in my hand, just because there's so many bluffs on that board, and it's so polarized when you.
You don't think I knew that, Bill?
When you go bet there. So that's a really good fold by Bill.
Should have put it out there at a blocker to the hand that you could have had.
You just put the chips on, Bill.
I had 10-9.
We're straddle this hand? Am I to straddle?
Yes, if you want to be.
Cool. Yep, I do.
100 straddle. Yes, sir. 300 raise. Call.
I can't get comfortable in this chair, dude.
This is a really comfortable chair, so.
Yeah, maybe I'm just.
Hey, do you want to switch chairs?
No.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe
Elevator
I'm
up.
just
We're looking at 9.
Is the back down? Is the back adjustable or?
Get the other chair, dude. Swap chairs. It's worth it.
I want to be.
And we got a big hand here. Freddie 3-bets jacks after Bill just flats ace-queen in the small blind. Now Jeremy waking up with ace-king, and this is a mandatory 4-bet. If you're Jeremy here in the straddle, you're in position against the 3-better. And Bill may have gotten lucky by deciding to flat here.
All you can eat buffet.
Wow, and Jeremy shoves. So he could have 4-bet to something like 4K, but he decides to shove 11K. And I don't think Freddie's going to fold. Yep, there's the call.
Yep.
2 times?
Okay.
Yep.
Huh?
2 times.
23K pot. We're going to go twice.
Yep.
Freddie and Jeremy. There's an ace.
Let's go, guys. Reveal your hands.
And Jeremy's going to get at least half the pot. So that's good news for Jeremy. He's free rolling the bottom.
Call magic.
Bribery?
Just in case.
Just in case.
Keep it going, Magic.
Let's go, Magic. Clear the board.
And Jeremy needs an ace or a king for the scoop.
Anything to the river. Nothing.
Nope, and they're going to chop. The chat is ecstatic. We have a chop. Let's move on.
Did I say fucking
Jeremy all in.
Chat loves chops.
That's right. Who doesn't?
Well, there's like,
Good fold.
That's why I called.
yeah. No, we
'Cause I
need
figured-
more nits like you in this.
Yeah, something else. Yeah.
I had a similar hand like that yesterday.
You're a genius.
Yeah,
You're a
you're,
genius, Freddie. That's why you called. All right.
Dude, you don't think I thought about that?
No.
I was like, Bill got to have ace queen. He's got ace king.
Yeah, that's the stuff going through
Yeah,
your
that's what I'm
head.
thinking about, dude.
Yeah, okay.
You should see when I play PLO what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I'd love to see that, dude.
No,
Like an MS-DOS computer, dude.
I put the guy all in.
Dude, honestly, if we play PLO,
Dude, when I'm playing PLO, I literally think about nothing.
I know that.
dude, you're the best player by a mile.
Now you're fucking around.
Well, not a mile. Maybe like.
No, but you're the best player, dude.
For a long
Maybe like a couple hundred.
You're the
feet.
best in the Midwest, 100%.
No, not in the Midwest.
Who's better? Who's better, though?
Give me a few minutes. I'll think about it.
Nothing.
I'll think of
You're gonna
someone
come up
better
with,
than Mark.
you're gonna come up with nothing, dude.
Dude, but Mark knows what he's doing in PLO.
Wow. Right off his hand. Good thing.
Good flop here for Mark. Pretty much nothing for Alex.
Dude, how didn't I scoop that?
I know it's free rolling the bottom where it's
Fucking brutal. Yeah.
We're actually ready to call his hand out.
You want white? Yeah.
I thought he queen.
Oh.
Well played by Mark. Just kept checking it to his buddy.
I think I got max value, actually.
You did? You got max value for sure.
I called 4 or 5 high.
No.
Can you put your mask up, please?
Of course.
Yeah, there's.
Do you feel safe?
Thank you.
No, of course.
You feel safer, Magic?
Freddie. He tried to catch you taking a picture today. He goes, I'm going to take a picture. He said, take your mask off. He goes, hold it.
Did you have the mask? Show the picture with the mask on.
Really?
Yeah.
I like it. You can never be too careful.
No, you can't.
Poker table mask off. Getting chips mask off.
200. Oh, you actually didn't take it off?
No.
500.
She goes, I already got a picture.
500.
Ooh.
Anything for you, man. Seriously.
Appreciate it.
Let me win one more pot, and I don't know what I'll do.
Heads up. Okay.
Do you still do a lot of the real estate stuff, Nick?
Not too much. I mean, I do a little bit.
I like this small bet here with top pair.
Now, if I find something and they do a few flips here and there,
Good,
but so much
good
less
fold
than
by Todd.
Yeah, I just do this kind of full time now.
It's easy just to flick the 300 in there.
You miss the real estate?
What business?
The grind, right?
I was a real estate investor.
No, right. But like, what do you do now? You just play here and then run the.
And then just do our show and run that side of the the business, and I do a few things here and there, but I'm just more cruising now. I had that training business, and I'm over all of it. I just want to do nothing.
Blinds, please.
Pretty old though, right? So it's like it's
I'm
time
old,
to
yeah.
retire anyways, right?
I'm old, yeah.
He's a dinosaur.
I'm fucking old.
I don't look that old.
No, get a
Older, you
room.
think? Probably, unless maybe not. Maybe I'm not old.
40?
55.
Holy shit.
56 in March.
I'm older than you.
Seriously or troll?
March,
really
March
is old.
27th, 1966.
He's an old man.
Wow, that's sick.
Still, no one thought that
300.
you weren't older than him. That's the thing.
So fucked up. How old are you?
Yeah, but what do you got over there, man? Oh,
There
too
you go.
much, man. Too much. I was going to
You're born in
jam all in
62.
for 2000.
You're 58.
Stop counting after what, 35?
Yeah, I'm old. No, you were right.
You look good.
Yeah, thank you. You interested?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, fucking.
I just got a picture in my head that I
Got a
never
what?
want to see again.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd think about it. He's the button, right?
Come out here a lot?
I didn't want to. You guys forced me.
We have a love connection, Ryan.
I live in Orange County.
We got
Alice walk in.
Nick and Mark are hitting it off.
Armenian Alex is hilarious, yeah.
How could you not love that guy, the Pink Allah, as they call him in Chicago?
Did you ever duke it out outside or no?
No, man, I'm not crazy.
I know.
I don't want to get hurt.
Nick's been playing with a lot of confidence lately the last few weeks. He's really taken his game to another level lately, crushing, just playing confident. If you watched last Tuesday, he just made some really, really confident plays, some sick calls, especially against Chris. And I was really impressed by his play.
I mean, he's been playing well all year. He was running horribly for a while.
Yeah.
He was spooked.
That's the thing, is sometimes when you're running bad, you start playing worse because you think that you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
I don't think you have anything.
Yeah, you try and reinvent the wheel.
Yeah. Like you start just folding rivers in tight spots because you're just like, well, I always lose. I'm always beat. I can't be good here.
Right.
When you're playing confident, you figure it out and you make the right calls and the right folds and you think clearly. You're not trying to think about results or how you're doing lately or which dealer's dealing or anything like that.
You're in music, right?
Yeah.
Having said that, which dealer is luckiest?
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Just let me know. I have it hidden.
I know it's not Magic.
Depends who you're asking.
Jeremy will back me up on that.
Armenia Mike likes all of them except Jared.
Jared's pretty unlucky too. So it's got to be Lauren.
Might have to sell the business if today.
Alex with Jacks here and Luiz with the good fold.
Folded a good hand. I know better, dude. Actually, my fold was really
like your favorite meal at the table.
My fold was really disrespectful. It was.
Especially today.
Like,
right?
Yeah, I like a nice piece of chicken parmesan,
yeah.
steaming hot right here.
Steaming hot with a nice side of al dente rigatoni next to it.
I'd pay 500.
Yeah, I'd pay 500.
Right
Easy,
now.
snap.
Yeah. Snap.
You probably talked me to 1,000 if you got me hungry enough.
I was going to say, I actually was expecting the number to start higher.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
I like
could.
to start lower and see what they think.
I mean,
Sorry, that you might want to turn that up.
Yeah. No, I saw it, but it's fine. No,
6 o'clock is closed.
This guy Mark is buried and the most social at the table.
Freddie, are you purposely trying to lock
You have to respect that. It's easy to be social when you're winning.
Lock up a win? What are you talking about?
When you're buried, it's not
I
easy.
thought we were gonna keep this friendly, Jeremy, but
No, dude.
you chose not to answer me, believe it or not.
I just put my name on the 5-5 list.
I'm gonna answer you with my action.
Thank you.
Just in case.
Oh!
Oh my god, I'm so
Oh
sorry.
my god.
Luiz?
That was pretty.
I'm so sorry.
That was better than I expected.
Thank you.
Really good hand.
I was actually in a world of trouble.
Well, I know.
World.
That's why I raised.
We got Israeli Ron in the chat. If you're an Israeli Ron fan,
Nick, how do you like your,
He'll be here Wednesday.
to, high stakes cash?
5-5-50 game.
do you ever play Queen Deuce?
Absolutely.
You know,
You have to.
I have a confession. I've been folding it lately, but each time I feel guilty.
Well, you have to play it when Ron's on the table or when you're on stream.
Oh yeah. If and when I play on stream, I'll play Queen.
There's no better feeling. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's a great feeling to win with Queen Deuce against Israeli Ron.
Oh, against him? I think out of respect, I wouldn't want to.
Or just when he's at the table, so you can be accepted by the god who is Israeli Ron.
Yeah.
Just show him, like, look what I had. I did it for you.
I remember when Marley played, she kept punting it off with Queen Deuce.
And it didn't work. I
'cause
remember
Ron
that.
was at the
Yeah.
table.
It's that effect. So, people say, like, oh, well,
You should see when the cameras are off.
people just play Queen Deuce, or Israeli Ron plays Queen Deuce too much, and, he loses, and, so many times. But you don't know how much he makes by people trying to play Queen Deuce against him.
Ah.
It'd be a lot more fun.
That's right. One time I bluffed Israeli Ron. Well, probably more than once, but one time I remember I bluffed him Ron with Queen Deuce. It's paying tribute, It's like bluffing Doyle with 10 deuce.
Yeah.
Especially because Alex like is in the mood.
Or Big John with 3-6. You see that too sometimes.
How did 3-6 become Big John's favorite hand? We know Doyle Brunson won 2 World Series of Poker main events with 10 deuce. We know Israeli Ron won some hand at Commerce a million years ago with Queen Deuce against aces. How did 3-6 become Big John's hand?
So, back in the 90s, Big John was the manager of 3-6 Mafia, if you know who that is.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So he was behind some of their biggest hits, like Chicken Head, Sipping on Some Scissor, It's Hard Out Here for a Pimp. Big John actually was part of the Academy Award for It's Hard Out Here for a Pimp. And then he eventually moved out of that industry into the hay and feed industry.
In Palmdale.
Yeah, and now 3-6 became his favorite hand once he started playing poker, and he pays homage to his old crew, 3-6 Mafia, by playing 3-6 whenever he gets it.
Okay.
It's pretty simple.
That makes sense. It's a pretty classic transition.
Not in that area. Let's go by our.
And now it makes sense.
9 p.m. 10 more.
It's our area is like 20 minutes away. Like where you guys? We're only like 20 minutes away. Huh? We're not far.
You're far. I need to get chips.
From where your hotel is, yes, not from here.
Santa Monica area?
I am.
No, Long Beach.
Long Beach.
In Santa Monica area, there's a place.
There's a lot of places.
Let him talk. The best places.
Wow, Patrick is calling you out. You said homage, and I didn't doubt you, Ryan, but he's saying
whatever.
It's
Tomato,
a silent
tomato.
A.
Listen.
Yeah.
That's one thing LA has.
Whatever. I'm not a linguist.
That's a terrible raise.
There's a place called Sushi Park that's amazing that you guys can't get in like the day of. It's amazing. It's called Sushi Park. It's in West Hollywood.
As Patrick would say, I'm not a cunning linguist.
Well, quit collecting them then, Alex.
No, I can't do that.
Wait till you see our chips, dude.
The more and more I know, Alex is like
Patrick's not a millennial? He's calling you a millennial, but he's not?
I don't know. He likes to call people names. He's older than he looks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's Gen X?
I don't know the eras. I'm not a...
That's the next one up.
Yeah, I don't even know what a boomer is or...
Yeah, he's a Karen.
Boomers are the worst.
Yeah, Karen.
absolutely loved
I don't know.
He loved you?
Absolutely.
Dude, we told him we're gonna play credit card.
I don't
roulette,
study
take your
eras
card
and
have him pay, and he said okay.
zodiac signs and all that.
Did you hear me, Alex?
What's that?
I
He
don't
said
know.
we're gonna play credit card roulette, but take his card and have him pay. And he said, okay, what's his name? Do you remember when he tried to go to the cash register and randomly pick a card? Do you
That guy was
remember
trying to
He was
sandbag
trying.
you. That guy did not fucking like you.
He didn't like you at all, dude.
So not only is he a Karen, he's a delusional
He's
Karen.
He's a delusional.
Delusional. We've
That's
all known
huge
this.
coming from you.
100%.
The delusional Karen.
He's 100%.
Todd's gonna double barrel 7s on this board and actually gets Bill to fold an 8. It's very interesting.
It's a
double
little
barrel there.
surprising.
Yeah.
But he's more delusional.
That restaurant's
Dude, Alex is a fucking Karen.
Todd's just kind of an intimidating player. Plays well. He's in shape.
Looks like a beast.
He's got a badass T-shirt on.
Yeah.
I might fold second pair to him too.
I would too. He's from Lithuania. You don't want to mess with the Euros.
Oh, he is from Lithuania?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, I never put that in the terrible.
Actually, I think all the hotels in LA saw.
Yeah, the way he treats like staff.
At least Santa Monica.
Huh? Yeah.
No, they saw.
But he's buddies with all these guys, right?
Like, I guess Shutters.
Yes,
and,
correct. He lives in Chicago.
I haven't heard him say one word to any of his buddies.
He said something earlier and with an accent, and people that might not know him who don't realize he's Lithuanian might have thought it was like a joke or something, but that's actually how he talks. He has an accent.
Where? That's in Santa Monica.
It didn't come up on any list that I popped in.
They were full.
What's the best joke I want to say you've ever heard, but you've ever witnessed at a poker table?
Viceroy's a 4-star, but it feels
Like
like
just a
it's
like a story, like
Just like the best joke. Doesn't have to be like a story. Just the best joke you've ever witnessed at a poker table.
probably when Armenia Mike shoved all in.
How much was that for?
10K.
Was it hilarious?
It was so funny.
I've stayed there before. I've done a staycation there. It's across the street from my office.
Yeah.
That, I mean, it is funny.
Yeah, in hindsight.
All right, Jeremy's got the overpair.
Their beds are so bad.
So it's a Sofitel. I mean,
the Sofitel what?
Hotel.
Hank, 500 a night for
What about it?
All those
log
hotels
to
on
sleep
state
on.
are kind of overrated.
All right?
Check around.
Let's see if Jeremy can hang on here with 10s.
And
That's a great turn
how
card.
did that flop get checked?
Where's the one with the?
Yeah, a little surprising that Jeremy checks the flop.
Langham's is very nice.
I stayed at Langham a few times. I really like. I like more than some.
The Viceroy's not the hotel with the club on the road. Viceroy's the Viceroy.
But in Langham,
it's not the
I
one
had
with the
the
club
worst
on the road.
and the most expensive
No, it's not.
massage.
The Viceroy is the Viceroy has the club in the level floor.
You're wrong.
All right.
I've stayed there before. In Chicago.
Then
All right, now the chat is being pretty chill.
You're wrong.
Nice to see.
Which hotel has the rooftop bar? The Viceroy's right next to Pink Taco.
Viceroy is it's in the Gold Coast.
Yeah.
Nick's getting a pretty good price here with what might be the best hand, and if not, almost certainly is 2 overs.
What's like the most popular rooftop bar?
Makes a good fold.
They have that's the rooftop. We've been there before.
No, then
The drink or drum bar.
he said I know it.
Pretty close. Very close.
It's like
Z-bar's on top of it.
it's like the
But the Viceroy there has the rooftop
I
pool.
had a read.
Maybe when I was there. No.
I had a read. Yeah.
Rooftop pool.
Rooftop pool.
That's the wit.
No, dumbass. The wit is downtown.
The wit's nice.
The wit's nice.
The wit's nice. Like through and through, it's nice.
Yeah.
The hotel rooms, the view,
400 is on. 100 throttle.
the service, and the place on the roof is really cool. The wit's really cool.
The wit's very nice.
Yeah. Actually, I would say it's probably my fave out there. I like it better than W.
Yeah, it's better than that.
Yeah.
It's better than both of them.
25, 25, 50, 100.
Remember Pinkberry?
Bill opens big slick to 300. Nick's gonna 3-bet 10-9 suited on the button
It's attached to Cortinos.
with his squeaky clean image. I like it a lot. And Luiz is having none of it. And you'll see Bill all in 3, 2. Come on, Bill, go all in. There it is. And now Nick's gonna let go of the 10-9 suited.
This is annoying. How much is it?
Unlucky for Luiz, he ran into it. I like his play. I like Nick's play. I like Bill's play.
I don't think I can
Just
fold
variance.
75. Yeah? Okay, yeah, call. Call. No, what do you have?
75.
You tell the
Call.
truth about your hand?
Yeah, ace queen.
Ace king.
How many times do you want to go?
Twice.
2 boards. I'll figure it out.
Sure, I'm gonna flop my hand, but that's
2 times.
All the jacks? No, I would never fold.
Ace queen versus ace king, all in for 17K. Can Luiz get lucky? Maybe win 1 board. Spade for Luiz. Oh, there it is. Luiz wins the first board with spades. That is lucky.
Let's go. Put out a queen
And
there.
Luiz needs a
You know
queen
what
to
do.
scoop.
Come on, Magic.
Magic.
Oh no,
There
there it is. Oh my.
Tear the board.
Wow. How do you scoop ace queen versus ace king?
That's how.
The second time, ace frag has beat ace king. But that's not how it's board.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting.
Brazil God crushing now.
I didn't know you meant outside. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, I'll get 10. Little bit.
10,000.
Call for 10.
Louis, can I get chips, please?
Of course.
C9, 10,000.
Of course. Yeah. I owe stuff to change.
Yeah.
So,
Cards?
yeah, so I,
Let me know how much you want. 10.
I think you owe 3.
Excuse me?
I'm changing 5,000.
Oh, I do actually.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting paid right now.
There he is. Brazil God Luiz up over 24,000.
You figured a spot out that I'm talking about?
After that really
You figure out what spot it is?
brutal hand, Bill is now down over 20. Mark's down about 20 and having a blast,
Or it's not my,
being
it's attached to the
cool.
plaza, no?
That's hilarious.
oh, the Dana.
I completely
There you
forgot.
go. Dana hooks it up. That's decent.
You know my favorite isn't that
And
area?
Johnny Lawrence gonna fold there.
That's not the area. I thought Godfrey was on
Sorry to
spot.
interrupt you guys' conversation.
Hotel was a good spot.
Jeremy in there on the button with king 4 suited, of course.
I love that. There.
Looking to get something going. Mark with a tight fold there in the small blind.
I made a good fold.
And this could be a 3-bet candidate or just a call from Luiz. You got one guy behind you.
You know what a parlay is, J-Bugs?
I think it's mandatory 3-bet for him.
I like the 3-bet. I don't know if everyone's doing it.
He's got all the momentum right now.
Oh, he just called. Surprising. Wait, no. Let's go back. No, he did 3-bet. Okay, good. If I know Luiz, I would think he's 3-betting there. I think especially with Todd behind you, who's a good player, and if you just call, you're giving him a good price. You got a good player on your left defending their big blind, and it just makes the hand harder to play, where if you're just the aggressor, you 3-bet here, you could take it down, you could bet some flops, and there's only 3 of you in the pot. It's a lot easier to maneuver. Jeremy actually folds. Interesting.
And you can get it heads up against 9 high.
So Freddie, we lost his cards there, but Freddie has 8, 9, and diamonds. And wow, trips for Freddie. And top pair for Luiz.
Unlucky for the man who just got really lucky.
The whole world's watching. You're nervous?
$1,300 for
Call.
value.
1,300 and I'll call.
Grow up.
He announced for value.
I give up.
Give up, dude.
The history in this one.
That's a full house for Freddie.
And it's also a straight flush draw for Luiz.
That's amazing.
28.
2,800.
So Luiz can hit a 10 or a jack of hearts.
I kind of want to see a jack that's not a heart. Is that bad?
That's a complete brick.
How do you put that river? Check in the door? Check.
7,000.
$7,000.
Snap bet from Freddie.
I think he's going to get away from this, even though it is a 3-bet pot.
Yeah, you got a lot of problems.
Good.
Just seems strong.
Yeah, what bluffs are there? Ace jack maybe? King queen? I don't know.
Yeah,
King
no.
jack.
Beef and broccoli.
You have a 9?
Cow.
I have a 10. So. So block and nuts. What do you got here? 7,000.
Let's see how godly Luiz is. Can he get away from this? Does he know his man?
prisoner of the game. And yet I'm loving every minute.
You're thinking
I always have fun.
you open and called a 3-bet and
You're having fun, right?
you have a 9?
I'm still stuck with
Blocks the queen jack.
What the hell is that? Is that 5,000 behind? What is that?
You're not on the bottom of the list.
More than 5,000? Yeah. You just go on.
Like 54. Makes you feel better, right?
No.
Guys, I normally don't really think this long, but
I got it twice in, I think it's the first time.
I don't know what to do here.
Louise truly in a pickle here.
I don't know.
Very close spot.
What do we have here?
The thing is, he can just expect to lose and still make the call because he's getting such a good price.
This idiot's got it. It's annoying.
2.5 to 1 on a call.
What's this? You guys want to see a hero fold or no?
Yeah, let's see a hero fold.
Let's see a Coleman blood. That's what you guys want. Fold.
And a great fold by Luiz. He is just showing how godly he is today.
That was a good fold. I can't even lie to him.
Come on.
That did.
I fold queen jack 3. I'm pissed.
Wow,
Wow, a boat.
Wow, great fold by Luiz.
I folded queen jack 3.
Truly very good.
Bryan was supposed to get my chips there, too.
Yeah, dude, I'll get him later, though. Good fold.
Gotta tell.
So we have a special guest in the chat, Abraham Lincoln. Thank you for your service to our country, sir. Did not know you were still around, but
You were looking down, dude.
thought he was long gone, but apparently he's a big fan of Hustler Casino Live. So thank you for your service, Mr. Lincoln, and hope all is well.
His life.
Shout out to Martha. Was that his wife? Or is that his wife?
I don't remember. It's been so long.
God, that might be George Washington.
I think, yeah, Martha Washington. Yeah, I think so.
That's the difference between, you know.
Abe, what's your wife's name? Whatever it is, shout out to her as well.
Yeah.
You know, like, I gotta get through.
It's not Martha? Martha Lincoln?
It just doesn't sound right.
Damn it.
have a boat. I just puke.
What did you have?
Queen jack.
But I wouldn't know. Mary Todd. That sounds better.
Yeah.
How, dude? I was looking at him with my right eye and winking with my left eye.
Sorry, three-way.
Luis, that was a great fold.
Okay, Mary Todd.
This is my player.
They're enjoying the stream.
I'll get through it.
Big fans.
Where? Philadelphia?
No, that's Benjamin Franklin.
Damn it, man. I suck so bad at U.S. history.
Yeah.
And that spot, me.
Well,
I think Abraham Lincoln's from the Bronx.
the internet's everywhere, man, so it doesn't really matter. They're watching somewhere.
It's like
Top 2 for Jeremy.
bad for me that one, but if
He did the old look away.
prior, you're gonna look really bad.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point.
Nobody on.
But in that exact case,
And he's going to take it down.
All right, we need something to spice this up.
Made me look like a fucking idiot.
really bad. I mean, not really bad. I
Actually,
jazz.
couldn't care less. Mazel tov. I've been saying mazel tov to everybody lately.
You only said it to the right person.
Shout out to
Oh, did I?
Listen, I'm gonna show any walk.
You're gonna say it's
I've been saying it to Arabs. I've been saying it to
Arabs.
Arabs. I've been saying it to everybody.
I'm sure they appreciate it.
They love it. They love it.
Whatever you want to do, you can shout out to.
Oh, let's do two. Two's good.
Someone's asking if there's going to be high stakes anytime soon. Well, this is 25, 25, 50, 100. Looks like 200 out there.
Yeah, this is pretty big.
This is high stakes.
But we'll get even bigger on Thursday and Friday this week. We got 2 50, 100 games that will become 100, 200 this Thursday and Friday. And if you missed this past Friday's game, it was insane. A lot of action. You can go back and watch that and every other show in our archive for free on our YouTube channel. Ben put on a show. Dahl. There were some really big pots and some big hands on Friday.
Well, here's his nephew, dude.
What the hell is that?
Option?
1,200.
Bump it up. 1200.
My shorts, Mark.
Call.
Raised to 5200.
Is it 50? What are you doing, Mark?
Call.
Here.
Oh, I got it.
What do you got?
I got 5.
You got ace king?
You fold? Let's go. Yeah. Heads up.
Look me in the eye, dude. Is that you or no?
Great flop for jacks. Mark's really gambling with the king 9 off.
A grand in your hand.
I'll show you too. Let me see here.
That's 1,000. Nobody home. You got it.
That's it.
The J stone.
It is hard being you, huh?
It's tough.
Jacks,
Because that's a, you know, if he calls, he might have a 3.
House.
You know? Yeah, it's not
Someone's
easy.
asking when Wesley is going to play again.
You should
All
see me
week?
at 500
I believe tomorrow, yeah?
If this makes you sick, you would have fucking...
Yes, he will be here tomorrow to play the 5-5-50 Annie game with Mayhem and Big John and Ludacris and Nick and
Josh.
Josh and Ronnie. Yes, Barry.
Oh, Ronnie's going to be here as well?
Yep. If you enjoy singing at the table and stories and jokes, Ronnie will be here tomorrow.
I saw him lose so bad.
And then RB will be here on Wednesday.
Yep, the petting zoo owner.
I was like, really? Yeah, no, I run really good. It's just
How's his newest zoo doing, the one in Compton?
I think it didn't open yet, but I did see an advertisement for it on a billboard, and I think it's going to be wild.
Is it going to be the sponsor of this show, RB's Compton Petting Zoo?
It could be. That would actually be fun. Maybe get like the Wednesday game or something named after. You know, Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions and RB's Petting Zoo.
Yeah.
Or in partners with.
Nice. I'm glad he'll be on the show.
Look at this. We got Jackson Ace King suited here. So a raise from Nick, a call, and a 3-bet from Alex. Pretty standard stuff so far. Nick with Ace King suited. He's got to decide about flatting and 4-betting here.
Dude, Nick's mask promotes spreading
Looks like he's decided on re-raise.
Jesus.
6,300.
6,300.
Got ourselves a poker game.
Very big 4-bet. Here.
What
And a quick fold from Alex. So a great play by Nick. He gets a hand that he's flipping with to fold out its equity.
Biker Bar Nick.
You almost laughed.
So you said a big 4-bet.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's standard size, but it's just a lot of money for the 6,300. It's a lot.
It is
Guys
a
have
lot.
10K in their stack.
Sure.
But yeah, it is standard. It's a little over 3x in position. It just seemed big. I don't know. I mean, you're supposed to generally go 3x in position, 4x out of position, but you know, sometimes people go smaller when they want action, when they have a big hand. So Nick could have went like 5,500 there, still in position. He goes 63. It's not that big, I guess, but I don't blame Alex for folding there against Nick, who's playing the 15% VPIP tonight. I don't think anybody's folding jacks to me if I 4-bet, but
No.
1,400?
Maybe back in the day, Ryan.
Yeah. I don't even know about that, but yeah.
Do something stupid, dude. Go ahead.
I remember when I used to play like 1-2 or 2-5 or whatever it was back in like 2010 or something. 2011, I 5-bet somebody once with a 10-9 off, and it worked, and I thought it was so cool.
Wow.
All right, heads up.
Now it's just a standard play.
Mark's got 10-9 off.
It's good
You
hands.
just have a hand every time, or what, like what the fuck is going on?
This time you get briefed.
You should have one.
That's a 6-7. Look at that. That's just 6-7 right there. I quit.
Kevin, that's actually better than 6-7. Because you could also hit a king. Mark, I've been waiting my whole life to play on stream, dude. You're not gonna fucking beat me.
I bluffed you like 3, 4
Dude, I'm telling
times.
you, you're not gonna fucking beat me on stream, dude.
This is his fucking moment, bro.
Yeah,
I've been
you're just
waiting
getting
my whole...
hands. I'm bluffing you with fucking nothing. You're gonna look like a chump.
Dude, let's just...
I got the biggest
Hold on.
fight at
I got like
minus
double straddle.
Minus 200. That's a bad line, dude. It's like,
yeah, it's like 7.
minus 6. Yeah.
You gotta look at Freddie's arms.
I did. That's why I brought it up to 950. Minus 950.
500. 500 is raised.
Are you gonna leave me hanging?
Oh, sorry, Dad. See, my mother.
Don't hurt me with that.
Oh, mother.
What is that? How much?
500.
Alright, one time.
One time.
Maybe. Maybe more.
2,000.
Guys, man, are you up?
Jeremy keeps calling with sus hands, and someone squeezing behind.
Need a commercial break on this.
Yes.
It's frustrating.
Commercials, Nick. Why don't you have commercials?
Todd's not gonna fold. Ace queen.
Donation.
Can we call our meeting mic back? I really want him.
Yeah, he can sit here. I'll go over there.
Yeah, tell him.
I really want him in the game. I want him right next to
Good
Alex.
flop from Mark.
1,500 is the best.
That's like the best setup of all time.
Literally, I just looked up the
I know.
only
I was
play
just,
I've seen the entire
Jerry, you know
game
what I was gonna
touchdown.
say? Why did you have to
Why
turn
did you
around?
I literally, the only play I've looked the whole game.
I thought he was gonna shove.
Swear to
This
God,
works as well.
It's the only play I've seen of the whole game. I know.
All right, Lawrence, now.
I know.
Let's go. Come on.
I swear that's so sick.
only
I
play
said
I've
fuck
seen.
you so quick.
I just got
I've heard it, dude.
I couldn't get it out.
It's endearing.
Is really Ron asking about the Wednesday lineup? Yeah, Wesley is playing Wednesday, most likely. We also have Barry, Nick, Ronnie, Arby, and Haroon and Jeremy.
Bill Les, Bompot.
Here are the winnings. Luiz and Freddie both up around 18K, the two big winners now, and Bill and Mark both down about 20K. And nobody playing a ton of hands like a Tuesday game, but you know, a few players in that 35 to 40 range. Nick at the bottom at 13.
No, he's
Luiz
15.
twice that.
Oh,
What?
13? Oh,
13,
wow.
yeah. Luiz at 26, second last. Luiz, the big winner so far.
Thank you guys.
Now let me win this
Now,
5 series
now
here.
you do your job. I did my job.
Alright, I'm gonna get really, really heated. Everybody. I like magic first.
Great.
Just the remnants of that. Wow, no one can get hurt on that flop. It's a good thing.
Nick flops a flush draw.
I didn't even left.
I'm not gonna
Gutter
lift my
for
hand.
Mark.
Queen jack.
This appears to be a bomb pot.
Wow.
I don't think anybody's ever whiffed a bomb pot harder than this hand.
Mark gets there.
You might get there. Uh-oh. Armenian out.
2 pair for Alex.
Created a monster here.
Armenian Alex.
He like becomes the most famous Armenian in the LA pokers.
How much did he bet?
2,000 and a fold.
Wow, show the bluff.
Dude, can't. Dude, you are so greedy. It's
They're all-
King 4.
Oh my God! Wow.
King
4.
Wow, it worked.
Dude, you're You're so
you
greedy.
overbid me and it worked.
You are the
Double
greediest
strap?
player.
You're fucking greedy, dude. 2,000?
One round to the double?
Yeah, let's do some straddles. Come on.
One round to the 200?
I'll do a round of whatever.
I don't care.
Good. 25, 25, 50, 100, possibly 200. Yep, there it is.
Sickos over here.
I'd say this is high stakes.
Welcome to Los Angeles.
Can you believe we started this game with a 5 kick
Dude, the fact that Allah opened the game with $100 straddle is the funniest thing of all time.
It's amazing.
He said no strap.
He would have played with the $25
Literally, like,
He literally was talking about how like the 100 like people play different, but he opened with the $100 straddle. The very first hand
He
he played
was
was
all in your guys' head. And he said he liked the calamari and he didn't like it. All up in your guys'
He said
heads.
the best calamari he's ever had, and then today he's like, that place is horrible.
Just because I thought Chris picked the place, not
He's
you.
like, this calamari is phenomenal. I hate
wow. He was pandering. You were pandering.
You're pandering, dude.
Wow,
I had
dude.
I had to pick a place that fit 7 people.
Heads up.
Oh, food was okay. Oysters were horrible though.
Can't expect the guy from Brazil to know the best calamari.
That's where they're coming to go, dude. So the place has like a perfect review on that.
What's it called?
Polanco Mexican Steakhouse. It's like an
I'll try it.
700.
I love
Very,
Mexican
very
food.
picky. And it was really good.
Yeah, it was really good.
I'm super picky about meat and steak and like all that stuff. Like,
Yeah, I'll try it. Where is it?
Hawthorne?
Yeah, it's like
that's too far.
Yeah, it's too
I think. I don't even know where it is.
I don't think it's not too far. It's
I know,
close.
but I live far.
Oh, okay.
Where do you
Well, maybe one night after you leave here or something. You know what I'm saying?
In the valley.
Where?
In the valley.
Doesn't want to say. It's a
Make
secret.
sure you bring your gun if you're going to
Where's the valley? The
where
Orange
is
Valley?
it?
Yeah.
Like 40 minutes from here.
Not a problem. Bill, you're 200. Round a double.
You don't have to. It's optional.
It's optional. No.
You're gonna regret that, Bill.
Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah, this
I don't
guy.
want to do this.
Big mistake,
This
Bill.
guy wakes up with a hand. Can you believe it?
So 25, 25, 50, 100, 200. Freddie opens to 600 with ace jack suited.
What, dude?
Mark's got ace queen off. He's going to 3-bet.
Related to Garrett, sir?
No, man.
Garrett Jr.
How much are you playing? 10,000, dude?
I'm rooting for you.
Just do what the fuck you're gonna do. Stop fucking asking me what I have and make the fucking decision.
It's crazy.
You want white, green, or
Green.
I think things could get physical.
Sorry,
and I
buddy.
put my chips away. No, between you two.
Oh, yeah.
I think that should stop the stream, and then I think you get your money back. I heard if you're losing.
So you guys thought you almost witnessed something
If
physical
you
with
ever are going to
Gut shot for Freddie. Plus backdoor nut flush draw.
Me too.
Really
Make
gross
YouTube
flop
looks
for
like
Mark.
The chat will explode, literally.
But he is not phased.
Get rid of your meme that you're worried about.
There's a meme?
Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
No.
We need one for this side of the table.
No, not the Pingala. You do.
I've literally been holding in a pee for 3 hours. Maybe I'll go after this one. I haven't eaten all day. I'm even more handsome than I am now. Can you believe it?
7 in the middle. He's got 9 behind. He's in no man's land. He can't see that he has 84%.
It's an interesting double barrel here from Mark. And it's going to work, so to speak, because if he checked, Freddie might go for it.
Yeah, he was going to. Pretty
But-
sure.
The fuck out of my house, dude.
Oh, my God.
It's interesting. Like, I'm not sure most people are double barreling ace queen on that board.
For years I've been
No.
saying we can't put this on two.
Are you crazy?
Oh yeah, I'm stuck, dude.
You're going to get canceled, dude.
Playing
You're going to get
on my
canceled.
mind, bro.
2 jacks.
You did not have 2
Yeah.
jacks.
Yeah,
The money
close.
would have been in. I'll give you a free roll that you didn't have fucking 2 jacks.
Dude, he had jacks. I saw it. He would have folded aces, and that's probably or not.
Yeah. Oh, 200, sorry.
600.
Should have called really
quick.
I should have called.
You really had jacks?
No.
I'm just kidding. So easy.
He started the round.
Look at him, dude. He's still coming after me. He's still coming after me.
This is unbelievable.
I got a better hand last time. Call.
Call 6. Heads up, you two.
Well, you're going to say that all.
Yeah, wow, that was like,
Freddie defending with jack 7 offsuit.
You check that flop, dude?
It's a weird flop to check, yeah.
Grand.
1,000.
Eat my shorts, Mark.
Eat it short.
Oh, okay.
you got no idea. He hasn't won a single hand after he announced that. So
Well, then keep the trend going, dude.
Who thinks like that?
Not straight.
okay.
Nice.
He did have a double gutter.
That's a small one. I'll let him take the small one.
I don't blame you.
Make
Make him feel good, then boom.
Breathe.
Bluff him with ace queen high.
I had jacks, dude.
He did not have jacks. I can't wait to see how much you didn't have jacks.
Dude, wait till
I had
he
one
sees our
jack.
chips.
The money was in. I know the money
I
was
had a
in.
jack.
Oh, wow.
No, you know what? It's because it's easier to keep the chips like that in the 9 and the 5 because it's flat.
I just
Where's
couldn't,
the turn?
I couldn't let you bet, bro.
Where's the 10?
I couldn't let you bet. I knew you were going to fucking bomb the turn if I don't.
You were like still protecting your hand.
I know. I knew you were going to bomb the turn, dude.
200 straddle.
Go fuck.
Where's the 10 on the turn? What happened there, dude? I got a wash.
We should get a wash. I'm down.
No wash.
Oh, Luis.
Wash.
I'm gonna fold.
It's a good move. Nick, how about you?
Oh, yeah.
Take your time. You know, this is bullshit. I can't even complain to the owner. What is it, Nick? Just announce it, Nick. Announce it.
I don't know.
Let's go, Nick.
18.
How many hands did I miss?
Nick, believe it or not, I got a claim.
I don't think so.
Not even?
Did you see round 1 versus me and Freddie?
Yeah, you had ace queen.
Nick 3-betting with jacks. Flops top set. Think a check is in order. He's gonna small bet instead. Another decent option. Could definitely induce something here from Luiz, Brazil God. Induces a call.
Nick correctly sensing that Luiz is the type who could make moves or spaz, and he goes for the really small bet, which is like essentially a check, but getting some value.
Yeah.
Sometimes people are more likely to raise over a bet than to bet if you check to them.
Right.
Now the king on the turn and Nick checks, so Nick's making it look like he has tens or so, right?
Very sneaky, this Nick Vertucci.
Luiz checks back. The river's a 7 of spades.
I'm used to that river being a 10 when Nick flops a set.
Now if you're Nick, you probably want to go for value here, right? Like when Luiz calls a small bet on the flop and just checks back turn,
against
he makes
what,
he makes his hand look like no more than one pair, right? It looks like Luiz has tens or queens or something like that, or a jack. So, yeah, you don't know what you're betting for value against, but look at this. He just induced a raise. 7,000 from Luiz, the bluff raise in the river. This is not going to work.
Nick's going to snap this off.
I mean, I don't know what Luiz is getting to fold here, right? Like, he has the best non-pair hand. Nick's not folding a king.
Nick induced all of this with that little small bet on the flop, checking the turn.
Maybe you get like ace-jack or queen-jack to fold if Nick was value betting that hand, but I don't think he would.
Straight. Straight.
Luiz says straight.
Nick is crushing.
I mean, it would be a great raise if Luiz had 4-5 or 9-10, I would say. He's unlikely to have a flush draw when he calls 800 on the flop and checks back turn. So it's hard to rep a flush. Obviously, you're not getting your opponent to fold a set there. Valiant effort by Luiz, though. I respect it.
Yeah, I hated it. A lot of things happened on that river.
What's that?
Yeah. Didn't love it. Did not love it.
100 straddle. Oh, anyway. Yes.
100?
Yeah, they're doing a round of 2.
200 you, or is
No,
it?
no, he
or
started.
He started? Okay, it's off.
Hopefully not at the same
All
time.
right, let's do a round of 400s.
It's on, eh?
No. Or
You
yeah,
thought it
right
was
now
off,
they are,
it's
yeah.
back
200
on,
straddle.
Forget about it.
Nick today reminds me of like the guy who, you know, like the college player, NBA player who has like a basketball camp in the summer for kids, and he plays like a full court game with them.
You're saying he's schooling all these dudes.
Yeah, it's like you got these like 15-year-old, like pretty good, you know, high school players, right? Or 13-year-old high school, you know, like middle school players, and you know, I
Chris
don't know,
Paul
like,
camp.
Yeah, Chris Paul, like Kevin Garnett or something, and he's running the camp, and he's like, all right, let's play fives. And he's just up the court, just crossing them over, doing sick moves, reverse layups, dunking on them, just hitting threes with a hand in his face, celebrating. You know, that's how I feel like Nick is today with these guys.
That's a pretty big compliment. I feel like he's been playing this way for a long time. He just finally the deck is cooperating.
Yeah, but 1800, and I'm just a nit, you know?
It wasn't that long ago that, you know, remember on that Friday show when Nick had the straight, the nut straight against Patrick, and it went runner boat, and Nick just kind of couldn't. He was just beside himself. He's like, "What is going on here?" Remember that hand?
Yeah, I've seen Nick do several walk-offs where he's just completely spooked. But I think he did go on a little vacation and come back refreshed, and he's just been crushing since.
Absolutely.
No, this changes the betting.
No, but it's 100.
All right, never mind. You're right. Yeah, my bad.
What's up?
6. It's been like 3.
I'm like, is my math that bad?
No, my math's not.
It's gotta be 4x. How much is that?
6.
God, it'd be nice to wake up with like 2 playable parties a day. What time is it?
I need Dave's koalas right now.
Hey, give me my money back, Nick.
What's that, buddy?
Give me my money back.
You know, the only reason I called is because I remember you saying how you're going to crush me, so I was like, fuck, is he bluffing me, man? Is he trying to crush me?
Let's fucking go, Nick.
I'd have folded that for sure.
Is that true?
No.
It's upset.
No.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I saw what he had, dude.
That was an ugly fucking river, though. That was a great river to do it.
That was a great bluff, huh?
Go to hell. Go to hell, Nick.
Hey, good job.
Yes.
What happens if you jam? I'm not kidding.
For me, it would have to be 4. It has to be double the blind. It's in the future. What? Check around.
Oh,
It's
really?
just, it would change it. Yeah, it was right.
I thought you could set
It's been a while,
for
not that one.
What are you talking about?
Like if it's 1 and then 2, it would have
No,
to
but
be
if
4 up.
Yeah, but it was 1. So from 1 you
You're
go 1.
thinking of the betting.
That's right. You're thinking of the wrong thing.
If you're enjoying what you're watching, once per show, we ask you to hit that thumbs up. It does help the show out a lot.
Yeah, but he was 1.
Right.
Once we get to 1,000 likes on the night, Ryan will confirm or deny whether Mary Todd Lincoln is going to play this week.
Yeah, definitely. You'll get that answer.
Okay.
Yeah, but it can also go 1-3.
It can also go 1.
No, 1-3 can go 1 anything.
It has to be double the last bet.
So
No,
it's your
we're all on the same page.
The Friday game, right? She wouldn't come for any of these
No,
other
she's
chump
way
games.
too rich.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, plus, she's been working on her game a lot.
I mean, they've had a top hat line that they've been selling for, I don't know, what is it, like 180 years.
Right.
It's been very successful, Lincoln top hats. So imagine the residuals off of that. And now they sell it on the blockchain.
Well, look, her husband's in there. Abraham, please don't spoil it. We're using it as a ploy to get more likes. Don't spoil it whether or not your better half will be showing up on Friday. We know, Ryan and I know, Ryan will divulge once we get to 1,000 likes.
As we've kind of reached the pinnacle where we're getting a lot of the poker players who want to get the Ivies, the Dwans, right? We got to go outside of that and get the other people.
Presidents.
Yeah, presidents. So we've had main event champs, in the past. We're going for presidents now and then presidents' wives. So I reached out to Taft. He wasn't available.
Okay.
And Lyndon Baines Johnson also not available. So we're trying for Mary Todd Lincoln now.
And was there ever a Martha, or was I just hallucinating?
A Martha?
Is that Martha Washington?
Yeah, she has a vineyard.
But she doesn't play that big.
No, yeah. She's kind of like past her prime.
Okay.
I thought Alex was about to come over the top. 2,000. I bet 2,000.
Well, Mark bets his combination draw.
I didn't remember the exact
Gets a better hand to fold.
Then I remember it was us 3 on the turn. The pot or a little bit.
Yeah, get us to 1,000 likes. It's easy. There are so many of you watching, and we will confirm all the first ladies that may or may not be playing on Friday.
Hey, nice size. I don't even want to look at the game. It'll be a fumble. I know. Don't look here. You just
How can you call there, though?
I almost did.
Watch like the only touchdown.
I was like, you know what? I want to have a nice dinner with you after the game, so whatever, I'll just fold.
Good choice, man. Good choice. We gotta keep magic away from the table, dude.
Me too.
Yeah, we cannot have magic.
Made a nice run, Eric.
I gotta keep warm.
Made a nice run to the 35, Jeremy.
Did they?
Yeah.
300.
2 hours.
Is the pizza gonna be here soon?
Call 300.
God, that sounds so amazing
So
right now.
hungry. It's coming from Chicago, I heard.
That sounds so good.
Dude, you should have seen how wide my eyes
So
got
Bill,
when I said that.
unorthodox play here, just flatting ace king, hoping for somebody to 3-bet behind, and nobody does. He actually has the best hand here with ace high. But Alex c-bets. And yep. You'll see this a lot where if someone flats a big hand pre-flop, they'll kind of overcompensate, if you will, by calling one street because they didn't 3-bet pre, so their hand's under wrapped, right? So that's kind of like what Bill's doing there. He also has 2 overs in the backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, I think it's a call either way, but definitely that's true what you said. people slow play queens, and then they just pay it all off on like
like
ace high boards.
Right, like if you, and sometimes it's good, sometimes it doesn't work out. But let's say somebody flats queens pre, and it's like a king high board heads up, you'll call. Where if it was like a 4-bet pot, you might fold a king high flop. You know.
Yeah.
So 10 high versus ace high here. Who wants it more? It's gonna be really hard for Bill to call here. The way this hand played out, this would be a really, really impressive call, to be honest. And I don't see it happening. But let's see if Bill can figure this out.
He's looking sticky.
Things have not been going Bill's way tonight.
He's looking sticky, Ryan.
Doesn't want to make a wrong decision here.
Oh.
And he does fold. And Alex gets one through.
When's the last time you got a tetanus shot?
Penicillin. I went.
That was the last time he bit
Went to a
somebody
home game,
after
had to
he
get a
lost a
penicillin
hand.
shot.
Yeah, they had to get that.
No, it's rabies. Rabies.
Sometimes I go to a home game, I get a penicillin shot.
Tetanus is for metal and rusty nails.
Yeah.
Unless he's, I haven't seen his teeth, but yeah.
That's good. All right, someone let me have a hand.
I had a full vaccination restoration.
Pretty good, dude.
Yeah, right.
Like to
order.
It's okay, Battle.
You fucking know what I do with tease? Why don't you just come in a fucking G-string?
Honestly, I'd like to order a hand.
Just come in a 90 or something if you're gonna tease us.
I mean, kind of, but...
We can order food and eat it over there?
No, you gotta eat it upstairs.
What a fucking nightmare.
Upstairs.
Luiz,
Meet a guy named Paul.
That's our strategy. We want to get you low on fucking sugar.
Grow up, dude.
Not thinking.
That was how I started the stream.
Hungry, afraid, cold.
I did the diamond, so if the diamond comes in the
I can't look. The only time I've looked, Derek Carr drew a touchdown pass.
So Luiz 3-bet 9s here, and he's still going to c-bet an ace-queen board. Interesting.
Which one?
Freddie with a gutter, and I mean, when you c-bet this board and it doesn't work, it's kind of just can't keep betting, right? So.
Yeah, I actually don't mind this float by
of
Freddie.
course. Yeah, and
with a flush draw out there, I would hate it, but since it was a rainbow flop.
I mean, if Freddie bets here, he should just win, right?
Yeah, absolutely. There's just no draws on this flop.
King Jack. But. And
wow,
quick fold by Luiz.
Freddie the Nightmare. I'm just gonna keep going with Freddie the Nightmare.
Nick, can you yeah, buddy.
Great play.
When we were producing this show, we were kind of hoping that Freddie would lose at some point so that we could put a graphic up that said Freddie got felted. But doesn't seem to happen today. Freddie playing pretty well.
He played that last hand great. He gambled, obviously gambled a lot pre-flop with 3 deuce, and picked a great flop to float.
They'll say it.
He started playing and he did really good. But not because he knew what he was doing, just because it's like lucky.
It was a good flop.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? 150?
Nice. One person likes Freddie the Nightmare, that name.
Did you have a bunch of the same ones?
Thank you, Eric.
Freddie 3-betting the queen 3 suited.
Yes.
Oh, Jim, this is not the time or place, dude.
And a cold call from Jeremy on the button. We like to call that a hood flat.
I like it.
Armenian Alex and Fresno Freddy.
Top pair for Jeremy.
I want to start with the check.
And for Alex.
Alex with the same hand, yep.
Let's see an ace just for fun.
I'm a little chilly.
Running cold.
Oh, no, I guess
No,
we're not going to get a chance.
Stay warm. You're doing okay, dude.
I'm going to fold and hold.
Most importantly, you look really
He's folding and holding the queen 3.
Dude, on stream, he's not so good.
I know, he looks like a professional.
Must be his favorite hand.
Like we're from the Midwest, dude.
That's a nice sweater there you got there, buddy.
Mark,
Looking good. You need like
Me
a
and you?
fight?
we're going to look like
We're
we
gonna
came...
look like truckers.
Yeah, dude. We're going to look like we came during bulking season.
What's the record for most pots chopped in one session? Jeremy's on his way.
Oh, sure.
I've been losing weight.
Not sure. We don't track that stat.
You're peaking?
Hmm.
But
Have you guys considered it?
yeah. We're gonna hire a whole research department eventually to do that.
Okay.
Sure, it was bet 1,500 from seat 3 and a call from seat 8.
Bill, you mind not having a conversation while we're playing?
This is so sick.
What?
I just got re-excited that I was here because I got a little.
Dude, come back to reality. You're buried.
So top 2 for both players, Alex and Jeremy.
After he's gonna get paid on whatever the thing you're talking about.
I'm not.
He owes you 5 now. You feel better about it? Oh yeah. Whatever that is.
You can't cut that out of you.
This is at least the 3rd time Jeremy's chopped tonight. And you hear Mark talking about he just remembered he was playing on stream and how cool this is. This is cool. If you play with buddies somewhere and you guys play big and are funny,
it's fun to put on a show with your friends.
How can I not win a fucking hand? It's just unbelievable.
You got to bet the river.
Yeah, if you
Why? He just calls.
river, you win the hand.
Yeah, if you jam, he might fold, dude.
Yeah. Hey. It's just like unreal. How do I ever win a hand? I can't win with top 2. I can't win with trips. I can't win with the flush. I can't win with straight.
Top 2 like
You don't put any chips in the pot. How are you gonna win?
Yeah.
Ask me. I don't put any in. I don't win.
You guys both suck down. You guys are terrible.
Yeah, nice hand, sir. I was like, I'm gonna bet this hand. He's gonna raise with his flush, and like, it's just the way the day's going.
Nick's got quite the mix of warm weather wear and cold weather wear on tonight.
I'll show when you walk.
His head is cold, but his arms are hot.
PTSD is real. Guys that always get games and win don't know the feeling. You know what I mean? They can't sympathize.
I want you to
been really light.
I want you to see it, dude.
But I did see one.
It'll be a good conversation.
Whoa. When did you have, you idiot?
You gotta see it, dude. I'll show when you walk. I'm not kidding. Any walk.
Raise 900.
900.
Oh, fuck. Not every time.
No.
900.
All right, Luis, let's go. Michael, you're in trouble.
I get it.
Slow down.
Yeah, it's,
I'll try.
I think the
No, you're
most
not gonna try. I know
frustrating
you're not gonna
poker is like never being good at showdown.
Huge flop here for Freddie. Top pair and a flush draw. Luis just has the 2 highest cards. That's it.
Call 900.
Call. I'll put the chip in, dude.
That's pretty strong, dude. I mean,
He's not strong. He has
no
no
sense in giving up. No shit in giving up.
Sorry, guys. One play.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just telling him.
Don't worry about it. You guys are a bunch of Yokoheimers. Say what you want.
28.
They're in the same group. They don't care.
2,800. Yeah.
They don't care.
You want to see this, dude?
Yeah.
So I started with this, but then I made that.
No problem.
But the thing was that he,
No problem.
Honestly,
No problem.
but he could have had a higher flush. So I was like, I gotta bet. Yeah, I gotta
It looks
bet.
more like Dahl.
But I gotta be careful. Yeah, I gotta be very careful. Yeah. So, you know, it's not as easy as it looks. It's not nearly as easy as it looks. Yeah.
Freddie's having a good night.
A lot of the streams I watched on here, he wasn't.
Playing well.
We want to take a picture or something, dude?
His table talks A+.
No, he is a really good player, but I've seen him getting like just cooler and.
Yeah.
400.
Yeah, making the tough lay down. It's like an agony.
It's a lot of great.
Blue, good fold, dude.
He does make a lot of great.
Yeah.
King ace.
400.
Next, slow down.
3 ways. Okay. Okay.
Bill's going to let the 6s go.
You can wash the cards.
Yeah.
Don't do anything.
Freddie's joking, Lauren.
We're absolutely not agreeing.
I'm conflicted.
Don't watch it.
No. Don't wash the cards. How about that?
I demand a reveal.
Thank you.
Then you give it to Nick.
Anytime he's in agony, just keep don't fucking wash him. I want him to be fucking miserable.
Bad joke. I think you do because I can't play cards.
And you can't eat.
Can't eat. I can't play cards. You
King 5, 2.
What's going on here?
I can't fart. You'll be
Nothing.
thrown out.
Yeah. I gave you a tip, yes.
I gave you a tip, yeah.
Nobody's talking.
I did too.
Oh, you too?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I would love to give you a tip. Give me anything to give you a tip. Honestly, I would love. Here's another one. I just love anything. Just the tip. Oh my God.
300.
Let's play PLO, honestly.
300.
Let's change the game.
Holy shit, dude. Let's fucking go, bro.
Let's go.
We'll mix in half of a
400,
different deck.
800 PLO.
Mix in half of a different deck.
2,000, 4,000 hold'em.
Do a deck and a half of PLO. It'll be the best game ever.
Unload our banks.
We got a bunch of legends in the chat right now.
I had ace 10.
Surf and snowboard, Eldar, Jimmy Bluffett.
Take your time when you pull against me.
Jack 9.
Take your fucking time when you
Whoa, dude.
Hey, Karen.
We're gonna talk about this.
No, we're not.
Tell Karen to relax then.
Video chat or regular phone?
Dude,
We're never trying with
the
it.
fact
What's that?
We're never trying.
You want the 2-act?
I missed it.
Stop putting the
You know I get excited when the 2,000
Luiz.
Put the 4 on.
Let's go.
I'm just pretending I'm at
I missed the 8 a.m. video call.
I'm over it,
You
dude.
want the 4 on.
No, of course. I was chewing.
That was the only way you could have won that hand is if you had the 4 on.
What are you eating, Luiz?
Literally.
Yeah.
600.
You're chewing on something.
Eating gum.
Took your mask down?
I'm chewing.
600.
Just want me to put on a mask.
Sorry, it's upstairs.
Excuse me?
Just Ryan.
Upstairs.
Why is Ryan being so anal about this?
There he is.
About what?
This mask thing.
Jeremy is gambling tonight.
It's by your chin.
I like it.
Put it down a little bit. You're like this.
4 players.
Lou's got his whole face on camera.
There it is.
He was telling us to pull him up. There was 4 health department people standing over there. When I went to get a drink, they were all like watching me drink. They're looking at the whole thing. Yeah. So they're
Set for Todd.
we just want to
800.
make them happy.
Lou, how's your
Nothing really for anyone else. Not even a diamond for anyone.
Tried latte also.
Pain is real.
Dude, I could watch Todd play poker all day, man.
Pain is fucking real.
I could watch him do anything all day. Let's put him in a cage, dude.
Dude, I'm not your fucking zoo animal, man.
What did he say?
I'm not a fucking zoo animal. So I'm not a fucking zoo animal.
Did he just say that?
He said that? That's funny. He doesn't say shit. He just needles and then tells a funny joke and he's done.
It's a one-hitter quitter.
1 per hour.
That's it, right?
It's a male motto.
You gonna play hand? You gonna play hand today?
He's just here to look good. That's all.
Fuck, I don't know,
male
man.
motto,
I'm
bro.
scared.
Come on, he's Derek Zoolander.
100 Toronto.
You gonna play hand today?
Still.
Fuck
Still.
yeah,
What am I?
okay.
What am I?
You're the
50.
You're the 50.
You messing me up over there.
Sorry, what are you gonna do? I'm testing you.
So why couldn't I get a wash?
What do you want, a scramble?
Yeah, did I jack
Have
10?
Alex ask for it.
What the fuck, Nick? We just met. Jesus.
I'm trying anything to play a fucking hand. It's just unbearable.
Sorry, dude. I didn't want you behind me. It's like,
No, dude. It's great when you have good hand.
Bomb pod.
Literally.
6.
6.
Crazy.
Wow.
Definition of a
Who got it in first? Which money was in there first?
The verbal would be first.
Todd's was in there first, technically.
I agree. Those hands are serious for it.
Second round.
Pretty savvy check back there by Todd. Might get hero called on the river because of it. Rep the 9X or the missed spades or Jack 10.
Fucking hate being on stream. I would honestly just put the chips in every. I'm putting chips in every fucking time.
Yeah, he played this hand well, did Todd.
I know.
All right then.
Nice hand.
It is nice.
Nice hand. You got it.
That's an ace, Mark.
I understand that.
In case you're new to the stream, the 2 seat and the 3 seat are Hustler Casino Live Regs,
I gotta stop calling
Nick
it so late.
Vertucci, and Jeremy Levin.
I do, I really do.
The rest of these dudes play together in Chicago all the time. They hit up Ryan, asked if they could play their game out here on stream. Ryan was receptive, and here we are.
What was that?
And you could just tell how well they know each other by the needling and
yeah, it's great.
The trash talking, it's great. And that's what you love to see.
And all of these guys are pretty good players.
Yeah, they're not bad.
They're
like,
not
they're not
trained
like
artists.
amazing, but they're not bad. Like, and they're action. And they're good for the game. They battle hard. They go for it. They're not knitting it up.
That's funny, bro. That's Chicago guy.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking the same thing.
Bro.
Like, if everybody played a similar style to what these guys play, then every poker game would be great, you know?
Chicago.
Thanks for not telling me. Seriously.
Yeah.
You can't have $300.
Yo, do you frequent Chicago often?
Yeah.
We used to before all this COVID stuff. We go back every year just to go and visit. Eat,
Wait.
do all that stuff. Family's still there?
Bear Juice saying I'm bad with the names. It's not Jeremy Levin.
Yes, it is.
Over the years that I grew up out here, there were
What names am I bad with?
all my cousins wind up moving out here. It's gonna be like a very swinging session for me, no matter what.
Not sure what he's talking about.
I can stop folding. I basically, it's just
actually impressive.
Did you know, Ryan, that you could get Hustler Casino Live apparel and High Stakes Poker Productions apparel online?
I heard that. I believe it's at pokerrags.us.
Yep. You can go there and you click. There is a section for Hustler Casino Live on the front page.
On the top line there.
Yep. And if you click on Team Poker Rags, you could also get Hustler Casino. High Stakes Poker Productions, and that's you and Nick.
Correct. So there's two different brands, so to speak. We own our production company, High Stakes Poker Productions, and we put on the show Hustler Casino Live here at Hustler. So whatever gear you want to get, you can go to the, like you said, the High Stakes Poker Productions page, and there we have our logo, some gear there, and we're going to add more to that. And then on the Hustler Casino Live apparel page, which is at the top, and I believe also you can also access that at the Team Poker Rags section. We have the kind of fluorescent purplish gear, and you each week there's more types of apparel you can buy, right? So there's hoodies, there's t-shirts, there's what else?
I think there are zip-up hoodies being added this week, and I think next week will be hats, and we'll just keep going.
Masks, gaiters,
yeah. And then we're gonna add more.
Maybe some ladies apparel.
We're gonna add more designs. There's definitely ladies apparel for everything.
Yeah, I think chaps,
yeah. But these guys are nice guys. I like the way they play poker. I like the way they conduct themselves at the table. But some of them could upgrade their outfits.
Definitely. There's a logo that we have on there, a design rather that we have on there that nobody has yet. You haven't seen it on our table yet, but we made it just for Poker Rags. And if you go to the Hustler Casino Live apparel section, you'll see it. It's a really cool design that our graphic designer, Indriago, created. It's got like classic cars on there and the Hustler sign and in cursive. It's really cool. So check that out. You can be one of the first ones to get that. And we have some more designs coming. Might have an Armenian mic design too.
We're going to have a Life is Bluff.
For sure. We're working on that.
Eldar's saying it is Levin.
No, see, that's what I say, Eldar, but he says Levin. I've always said Jeremy Levin, but I believe he always says Levin.
Is there a chance Jeremy's wrong?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I wish it was 1,400, dude. That'd be like the last year. Just 4? 14,000, dude. What are you trying to do?
And some people just don't care. There's just whatever. Say whatever you want, you know? That's how Garrett always was, too.
You show those fuckers. Don't give up. You're not French. You're not just going to give up.
Hell yeah, Mark. Let's go, dude. Lou, you want another margarita or what, dude? Anybody want anything?
You drank that margarita and went crazy with Ace Queen.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
That was liquid
What did
courage.
you have then? What'd you have?
I showed you. What are you talking about? I had to show you the win.
I can't steam when
I had a jack.
Yeah.
Pardon?
You want me here because I steam when you watch one.
I want you here because I enjoy your
When
company.
you raised, I 4-bet, and he went all in with
I just called you really like.
I swear I don't remember. I'm not fucking with you.
Oh, go
Give me a
to
second.
I'm glad I
I'll
got
tell
to the
you.
river for free.
Did I win the hand?
No,
Wasn't free, I bet.
300, you made it 1100, I made it
You could have
3000.
bet
He went all in
on
for
the
7500.
Yeah, but it wasn't free.
And I folded.
You folded.
The river
I don't
was free.
remember.
All right.
You mean you're glad you got the showdown?
I don't
for free?
remember.
You understood what I was saying.
You're an intimidating dude, man. I don't want to get it too out
I'll
of
show,
line.
Mark. I'll show.
What is it?
300.
Why don't you put the link in the chat for
I was gonna call you.
the gear for those that don't know yet?
I would if I knew how to do that.
Are you serious? Are you familiar with the interwebs? Go
Oh,
here.
there's the internet.
Go like that.
No, it would be like perfect.
Go here.
Wow, this is fascinating.
You're not familiar with the copy and paste tool?
I'll go 325.
It's time to play real poker now. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Can you post an image or no?
No.
I have that shirt.
Which one?
The new one. With the cars and everything.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You see, it goes well on a shirt or hoodie, but not so much in like this one because you can't really see it when it's small.
Yeah.
So you got to get the hoodie, the full hoodie, or the t-shirt. T-shirt looks good.
And did you link the High Stakes Poker Productions one?
I'll do that too.
That design looks great on everything.
You're the worst player of all time.
And Nick will be happy because Poker Eggs also offers muscle shirts.
That was a hard thing. What's that? No, we chop.
When are hats coming? Soon?
No, we chop.
I think next week, yeah.
Nice. What about do-rags?
Do-rags, well, it's hard because Mary Todd wanted one. She's going to be here Friday, so there's a rush on it. But,
Gotcha.
Well, we weren't supposed to say if she's coming, but she's coming, right?
Luiz had trips there, and that bluff attempt with Jack 5 did not work as Luiz wins another nice pot.
Dude, I thought about it for a long time. I used all my time bank.
Yeah. Oh, where's our time bank? Dude, I want a time. I was gonna angle and throw it in an Alex bet.
Yeah, where are time banks? Are they only on Fridays? Hey, can I get a chip tray so I can do a joke bet?
Put it on a bungee.
Luis, that was a terrible call, dude.
Thank you.
Because if you think about it, I got all the full houses.
Yeah. Oh, it's all right.
And flushes, dude.
Never drops it.
Fucking back.
You're parlaying.
Louise has had Queen 10 suited a lot tonight.
Very careful. I know how you are in upswing, dude.
Freddie defends with King 3 off and flops pretty decent.
No point.
No point at all.
No point, dude.
That's a catch, man.
That card's better for me than for you. We're gonna make it 4 1/4.
I'm gonna fold, dude. I got no heart left.
I was gonna get there, believe it or not.
Show the room.
Just a good turn card for Louise to barrel on. He reps the ace, he picks up the flush draw. Good for him.
What's your name, by the way? You're hiding it. Is that for a reason? Huh.
There you see Nick is having a good night, up about 22.
Very, very good night for Nick. Just crushing, just dunking on fools. I saw him do a windmill earlier.
Yeah, he really got in Louise's head that one hand when he flopped a set of jacks.
It's all right, bro. Hey, what good turn deserves another?
I'm just kidding, right? You know me.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Give me good luck.
I just smiled.
Dude, Nick, I told you he's crazy, man.
$100 bomb pot here.
No, you're going. Oh, you're going nowhere.
I have to.
I don't give a shit, dude.
For those who don't know, Ryan, what is a bomb pot and why are they choosing to do it?
Bomb pots are just a fun way of gambling. It's different than 99% of the normal hands that are played, and everybody puts in a set amount. They go right to the flop. You're forced to play whatever 2 cards you get dealt, and you play from there. So ranges are wide. You can't predict what someone has by analyzing pre-flop because there is no pre-flop. Now they're going 8 ways to the flop.
Nick has aces.
Yeah, Nick with aces. So Todd bets 7 deuce, like complete airball here. Bill with top pair. Nick calls. Nick's got the best hand.
Good to know.
Good to know.
Luiz has middle pair. Let's see if he continues. No, he's going to fold.
This is not going to end well for now.
Deuce on the turn.
Pair.
So bottom pair now for Todd. He's got 7 deuce and a bomb bot. This is ambitious if he goes for this.
I think it should be huge here. Yeah, that's
Wow.
about pot.
He
It's
bets-
going to work. It's just going to work.
And wow, not only does top pair fold, but aces folds as well. That is crazy. I'm shocked.
100x, no?
I know the chat's going to like that hand a lot.
I think he bet 16 out of 1,000, so he bet almost pot there.
Yeah, 16 into 17.
That's interesting. I mean, bomb pots are tough, and definitely a lot of people will choose to play them carefully, and that's fine. But I can't believe that worked with deuce 7. Wow.
Yeah, he actually potted it. I really liked it when he turned the deuce because now he has some equity in case he gets called. He blocks other 2 pairs. Nick gave some speech on the flop like one time only. If you play a bomb pot, does that count towards your VPIP on this show?
I'm not sure how the software works, to be honest. I'm not sure. It might just ignore that for part of the calculation, but I really don't know. I got to ask. I'm not sure.
Nice hand. He used to do this.
I feel like it doesn't. I feel like they probably just ignore it from the equation, but I'm not positive.
So Joe?
Check.
So Nick got double robbed there. He got bluffed off the aces, and that would have counted towards his VPIP because he certainly would have got in there with that hand.
Who wants something to drink? Coffee, alcohol, water, anything.
I would like to eat. Yeah.
What do you guys want to eat when you play poker?
Can we contact the owner for food?
It shouldn't count. I don't know if it does because I haven't asked the Poker GFX crew about that.
No food.
Where is the stairs?
Can I get another one?
We can't eat over that way.
Anybody else want anything?
Nick, we can't take the food in the bathroom and eat.
Todd, Alex, Bill, anybody?
No, I'm good. You can.
No, if you want.
Yeah, they could go eat upstairs.
Next time, though. I appreciate it.
The Hustler Casino here in Los Angeles has a really cool upstairs section. And for now, that's where you need to eat.
Pocket kings for Bill. That's my second favorite hand. Oh, and aces for Freddie. My favorite hand.
Unlucky. Unlucky for Bill.
I'll show it.
And Nick with queens. My third favorite hand.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible right
That
there.
is just amazing.
All in. All in and a call.
And it's aces versus kings, and queens is in the muck.
Of course.
Wow.
You don't run very good, dude.
2 black queens.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And Nick would have won the first board, but he did make a great fold.
Queen! Queen! There you go, Bill. There you go.
Oh, and that's a lot of kings.
All right,
a lot
so
of kings.
They chop it up.
He has it a chop.
Fair.
If you go all in,
It's fair.
he
It was
goes
a
all in,
flip.
I lose both.
It's crazy that if queen somehow gets in there and all 3 hands get in, that aces loses both boards. How about that?
Or maybe they just run it once because it's 3 players.
You see how hard...
Amazing.
That was a really good fold.
It was. You got to respect it.
And I didn't mind his fold in the bomb pot with overpair.
Yeah, it's so easy to have 2-pair in a bomb pot.
When I win a lot, I get kings and he get aces. I mean, it's not. It's like happened a lot.
You said it earlier. People don't often double barrel in a bomb pot, and that's what Todd did.
Right. People usually play careful.
Yeah.
They just play their hand face up, like for. They play it straightforward, you know. People don't just bluff in an 8-way pot.
No, it's okay.
It's very tough because somebody is so likely to have 2-pair.
Listen, I know you want to go to the bathroom. So.
Guys, I looked and raised.
It's fine.
Hell yeah, Nick. Hell yeah. Oh my. He Armenian mic'd it, dude.
Go use the bathroom, Luiz.
I'm closing the action, just 2 more?
Yep.
Price is too good.
Go pee, hurry.
Price is too good, you get what you pay for.
All right, mute T4, mute T5.
Oh, mute.
Mute Matt. And mute myself.
Gerry flopped a pair.
You check?
Gutter ball for Freddie. 2 overs on backdoor flush draw. And now, open-ended in addition to that for Nick.
Set, 600.
Jeremy's going to have to fold. And so is Freddie.
That's the first time I've had a pair in 5 hours.
Thank you,
Nick really is the camp instructor playing with the kids tonight.
Yeah.
There's 2 guys. If I'm going to lose, you're in the top 6. Then I want
I'm glad we chopped. That was a silly end. It was honestly a good situation because Nick pulled the queens, he had a queen.
That's crazy, right?
We have about an hour and a half left.
Am I 100? Am I the 100?
And then we'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. with the anti-game.
550. Usually the most action game of the week. Last week was insane. One of the sickest ones. Ludacris got destroyed, and Johnny was a lot of fun. There was just so many big hands last week. It was crazy. Nick and Chris battling as usual.
Is Nick playing tomorrow?
Of course.
Okay, party of 3.
And Wesley will be here.
That's right. It's Wesley week.
Bill is open-ended.
Not much. 600.
Nick with the heat check, betting ace-queen on 7-5-3.
Yeah, I think he definitely could check back here, but he's going to bet. I guess it buys him a street.
Yeah, he's got the queen of diamonds, not the ace of diamonds.
Open-ender for Bill, overpair for Jeremy. What do you think about raising in the spot if you're Jeremy?
Let's see. I like it more if I'm Bill, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, Bill's hand obviously has better turn cards.
And it has more equity when the money goes in.
Yeah. If you're beat, you have more equity. If you're
Nick
Bill.
does not want to make a wheel here. I believe Nick will give up. Maybe Bill will use that 8 of diamonds and bluff.
He could, and if he doesn't, I think Nick should. Like, Nick's never winning here, and if they check all 3 streets, I just think that it's kind of almost a mandatory bluff for Nick if it gets checked to you. But it looks like Bill's going to go for it, and I love this because Bill knows he can't win with 8 high, and there's a lot of weakness shown in this hand. And
it's just a weird hand.
Sometimes you got to pounce that weakness.
Man, I just haven't had a hand, so I forgot how to play poker. I haven't had a hand in fucking 9
If you can win hands with the worst hand and also win hands with the best hand, you're going to make money.
Yeah, good for Bill. Played that hand well.
What are these?
How can you both not have anything and stuff?
These are misblinds. Do you guys want to wait one hand or two?
If you guys wait, you guys come in for free.
Yeah, I'll wait 1 hand.
Okay, yeah, why not?
I'll go wait. Yeah, C4
Hurry,
still out.
hurry back, Mark.
Yeah, I will.
Unmute C5.
You say unmute C5.
Rough night continues for Jeremy. kept having second best, finally had best, but just a brutal river card to try and call on.
You can't just keep it really quiet and don't make a big thing of it.
I might go play Baccarat.
Alright. 300. I'll take a piece.
Yeah, Jeremy.
Actually, serious.
You can keep them on the side.
Jeremy will fuck piece, dude. Jeremy, you got a Baccarat or no?
Am I good at it?
Yeah.
Good as anybody else?
No, Mickey's a professional Baccarat player.
Besides Mickey, I guess.
We forgot about props.
Mickey's the best.
What am I the best?
No, Mickey. Oh, Mickey is the best Baccarat player.
Gut shot for Bill. Freddie's just trying to get the showdown, and he will.
He's got a really good feel.
And he'll take it down.
Has that guy Mickey played here more than once or just that one time?
Two.
Mickey?
He's played here maybe 5 times.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Something like that.
Great gambler, huh?
One of the best in the world.
Yeah.
4? I know 8. I know 8. 8.
You know who's a really good gambler, dude? Alex.
Oh, yeah. Never had a
Is he?
Dude, they got Easy Bot here. We gotta play after.
Oh, did I play?
I'm gonna play now. Fuck this game.
Is my name still on the 5-5 list or no?
Yeah.
Don't fucking tempt me, dude.
Let's run it up. I'm not tempting.
Gambling here just seems so weird.
God damn it.
Someone in the chat's asking if there's Baccarat here. Of course there is.
I don't ever play Baccarat. I do play in Vegas sometimes, but I don't play here.
Sometimes?
Sometimes all of the time.
So who's the person in like seat 1 at the blackjack table? Like what's going on?
I had aces.
Dude, this
They're
is
like
honestly
banking,
like
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, same exact name.
So what does that mean? Like, it's like they just work in the casino or
I
something?
mean, seriously.
not allowed to take the action.
Okay.
It's like a third-party company that takes the
I
action.
showed you every
It's in,
hand.
like,
9-3.
California.
8-3.
For what?
How do we do that?
Card dead and then when you
You
check in,
can
it's
bank
over,
through
guys.
yourself.
It
You have
happens.
enough money.
You know, you're only playing 100 hands or less.
Dude, you can be the bank.
Yeah, you can be the bank. You just have to pay the fee.
How much is that?
Oh, you got Baccarat.
What's the fee?
How much is that? Like up to, I think, $50 or something.
For what are we talking about now?
Being the house.
Clean the house.
Oh, really?
Like
For
you
what?
Have you ever seen at blackjack? There's like a person in seat 1 with like a rat.
I mean,
I'm
like,
straddle, right?
It's very risky, but like long term, you never lose ever.
Never.
You just have to have the bank though. You don't
Yeah, so
have
in California, the casino can't take bets.
Yeah.
So California is just like a poker casino. It's crazy.
You can never lose long
No,
term.
they play a
Except
lot.
for Indian. Except for Indian.
Yeah, Indian.
Yeah, Indian.
Baccarat's huge in Cali.
And where?
In Cali. Baccarat.
Yeah, but it's not the casino that's taking the
You
action.
want me to try to change your luck one time?
Sure.
All right, one time.
Could I say no at this point?
Yeah, of
Like,
course you could.
no, I'm never gonna say anything.
No, why?
Because.
I got you right now.
So Jeremy 3-bet out of position.
How many hours have you been?
King 10 suited against tough player Todd.
12 something?
Three.
Gets a good flop.
We play 5 total?
800. Nick, it's 5 on stream, right?
Yes.
5 hours.
I gotta turn up
Fridays
the
are 6
aggression.
hours.
Huh?
I gotta turn up the aggression.
You should be
Go
ending
smoke
like
some
5
cigarettes
or
outside, dude. You gotta be
Stay
nice
unless
with
they go over.
Cool.
I gotta hang off for 2
But I
hours.
do have to leave at
Gotta
5.
hang off for 2
I have a
hours.
family-
You got a what?
I have a family obligation. And that's why I said it before we
Yeah,
started.
yeah.
I knew I was going to win. I just wanted to make sure I said, you know, I'm leaving at 5. Just so
Right. No. What are
played
you?
out well.
Yeah. What are we doing?
No, you guys keep playing.
No. But like, what are like for the family thing?
3,000.
Oh, I just have all 3 of my girls that are older that are going to
wanna
be
hear it.
around
It's
tonight.
unbelievable,
And we're
Nick.
just going to dinner and hanging out.
She told me.
Yeah, well,
Forgot.
I don't. You do whatever you want with her, as long as my girls show up.
It's unbelievable. You looked at it one fucking hand.
Yeah, no, I got you. I got you.
That was smart of Jeremy. He couldn't win a hand, so he had Nick sweat his hand pre-flop, and he flopped top pair. Got a good turn card. Nice adjustment there from Jeremy.
He got put in a really tough spot with top sets, you know, so that was, that's about the fucking worst.
It actually was a semi-tough spot.
Oh, yeah, against Luis.
9-10, he could have spades. There's a million things.
Yeah, Luis putting you in a spot.
Yeah, Luis.
Super tough.
Oh yeah, you did something too that night. I forgot.
Thank you, Jeremy.
I only like the fun.
I don't think I folded a pair
Give a guy
today.
credit for a great call.
I'm not giving you credit. Maybe against
Fucking hero
someone
call.
else. Yeah, hero call.
Some guy makes a hero
What
call.
a read!
Top
What
set.
a read I have.
What if I jam?
Oh,
20K.
oh my gosh, that's so much money.
Oh, shut
Nick
up.
would have went to his bank and got more.
Dude,
Rejam.
Nick would have jacked off before calling.
I would have just fucking
25, 25, 50, 100. 4 blinds out there.
Interception. Oh, it's 4th down.
Alex opens with King Jack.
Oh my God.
This is a cooler flop.
How is
It really
Trips for
is.
Luiz and top pair for Alex. Let's see if Luiz goes for the check raise now. No, he doesn't.
Well, that's what they're calling.
He's going to hope that
This guy's the worst
Alex
too.
has nothing here and wants to rep the ace, but not the case. Now Luiz is going to have to value bet.
I believe that. Pass interference and holding should be reviewable 100%. It's the most game-changing.
This is a tough spot for Alex. He's facing a pot-sized bet. And Luiz is
nothing.
He flatted pre, so Luiz isn't repping like, you know, he's not really repping like a strong ace here that he's polarizing, right? Because Alex can easily have the ace kings and ace queens even when he checks back. So Luiz is really just saying I have a 6 or better. But a great fold by Alex. I'm not sure that I fold there.
Really?
I mean, you can just float with so many hands there if you're Luiz and just bomb the river and get it through so often if your opponent doesn't have an ace. And as we said earlier, this game was recorded on Saturdays. You can see the football game they're playing in the background. This was 2 days ago, and we recorded it Saturday afternoon, and we are playing it back now. We'll be back live tomorrow and all week. We got 5-5-50 tomorrow, of course, and once again on Wednesday, and then 5,100 high stakes Thursday and Friday, and the lineups will be insane.
5,100 is never 5,100.
Exactly. Every game is always double.
It slows the game down. The game's 19 hours long anyway. Who cares?
900? There is someone upstairs that can do a quick review. Say, listen, this was not, you know.
Yeah, that too. I mean, there it is right here. Here's the holding call. I mean,
I have to play the hands as they
that one
out
was,
for me.
that one was.
Right,
Yeah, that's a hold. I didn't see it.
I'm supposed to length and let Luiz
Yeah, that's
do
a
it?
hold.
Yeah, that's a hold.
That is a hold.
It's the hardest position.
But I still think that's a 5-yard penalty.
It's the hardest position.
Freddie with a pair and some back doors. And I think Freddie's going to call here all day. Easy call.
No, he held.
What do they call pass interference or holding?
Holding. It doesn't matter. It gives them the first down.
Open ender now for
Because
Freddie.
you can hold somebody in order to prevent them.
And we saw this earlier with Mark double-barreling ace-queen on a 7-8-9 board. He's going to double-barrel with ace-jack here. So it seems like Mark is the type of guy when he's the aggressor, he kind of just keeps betting at least twice on any board texture, even if it's not something that favors his range.
Yeah, he's got a lot of heart.
But now he gives up, so he's a double-barrel type of guy, it seems, and
Fuck you.
Freddie's going to win.
The Bears, dude. I think that's a football team in Chicago.
Yeah. Why can't you just fold the 8-5?
I turned a straight jaw, dude.
Unfortunately.
Oh, pre-flop? I'm from Chicago, dude. I'm a
Jeremy's sweating this game
Are
hard.
you wearing this because of us today?
No, I'm from Chicago. I'm a huge Bears fan. I'm drawing dead every season.
Oh, he's pandering, dude.
No, I swear to God, when people from Texas come, he wears a Cowboys hat.
Rep you guys.
Is this a pre-recorded game?
No.
No, this is
So on NFL or on SportsCenter last night,
it's live pre-recorded.
This is last year. I bet on it
Just
too.
fucking fold.
there was a.
No, dude. 85 Bears. That's when they won the championship.
Not after the flop.
That's when they won the championship.
Before I went to bed yesterday, like around midnight, there was Raiders-Bengals was on TV. It was an old game, but
They're probably showing like because they played today, so they're
I'm
probably
gonna make a better
sure.
hand, dude.
But Jesus Christ, the score is exactly the same.
I will make a better hand.
I mean, I think almost exactly.
It might be here right now on stream.
On stream.
Can you just everything you're saying, keep saying it. Just get it ready, dude.
I heard them say
Let's go, dude.
low beats.
Fucking joke.
I'm ready.
Magic.
Next one.
It's right up there. Mute.
Hey, are our drinks here, Luiz?
Nick, you're a huge Bears fan?
I am.
So have they talked to anybody yet? Or
I paid
I
her.
don't know.
Did she bring the drinks?
I never in a nagging.
Yeah, that's why
I know, but I don't know what the rumble
I have been watching.
I really. What do you think of Fields?
I don't like him.
You don't like? I don't know. I don't either. But I want to.
Well, maybe he's got the wrong.
Two pair here for Alex. Jeremy with
Maybe he change his windup.
an air ball.
Something because I just didn't.
Well, he's got a gutter ball.
Yeah.
I know.
And there are 4 spades, so I think he's going to win.
If Alex calls here, it would be interesting to see if Jeremy goes for it in the river.
I mean, he'll need to.
Absolutely.
Maybe he'll just hit a 9.
We'll see. But what do I I know about quarterbacks. I really liked Krasinski when he first came. I really did.
I think he's going to surprise a lot of people.
I really liked him.
He went to Buffalo to learn how to play quarterback.
And Alex,
You guys rabbit hunting here?
out of position here, folds top 2. So a nice play by Jeremy as it works.
So Ryan, every stream is on a lag.
Right.
1 hour to 4 hours typically.
Yep.
And that's for production value and mainly for the integrity of the game, correct?
Yeah, there's all different reasons. Well, there always has to be a delay because, yeah, for integrity, obviously, you can't ever have a game that's live. We're producing everything live, seeing the cards, the action, everything as it happens up here in the booth when we produce it. So there always has to be a delay because you can't have the players somehow finding out like what somebody has during the game, obviously. So on Fridays we do it longer because the game's bigger, but also just because people that play Fridays like to beat that Friday rush hour traffic. So we just start it earlier. And then occasionally we have a game like this where it's a 2-hour or a 2-day delay where we recorded it Saturday because players wanted to play on a Saturday. And we don't stream on Saturdays. We have a Monday through Friday schedule. That is our primary schedule, consistency. That's everybody knows we're here every day, 5 p.m. Pacific. So if we have a game on a Saturday, we'll record it and then air it on another day, such as today. So that's kind of how it works in a nutshell. But everything's on delay. There's no live. There's shorter delays, like 1 hour,
but it
never
makes
less
no
than that.
difference as the viewer.
No, there's no difference. This is fresh content. It's essentially live. We're live. We're talking to the chat. We're here Monday at
it's
8:51 p.m.
8:51
Pacific
right now.
And it's the same thing. It really is. But I know that people do like to know, and so when we are on a 2-day delay, we always let you all know. But this is something we do once in a while. If we have a game on a Saturday that players want to play, we don't want to air it on Saturday because that's not our schedule. We'll air it during the week. And
It's nice to know Monday through Friday, 5 p.m.
Yeah,
Pacific.
we're here.
A lot of people get off work. They know they're going to unwind. They're going to put the show on, leave it on for 5 hours.
We're like Jeopardy or Wheel of Fortune. You know, the same time, same day, every day for decades. We're there, 7 p.m. Jeopardy, 7:30 Wheel of Fortune, whatever time it is. Right? Price is Right. Right? Whatever it is, All My Children. You know, we're there weekdays, every day. Find us. And we'll have great content for you every day. So today is a 2-day delay. The rest of the week is completely live, so to speak.
And every show is available
for free on our YouTube channel.
And all you ask is that people hit the thumbs up once per show.
Subscribe, support us, be here, tell your friends, spread the word.
And
we
that's
know
a
who the
bink.
loyal ones are. They're out there. We appreciate you guys.
That's a big-time bink for Mark right there, Ryan. Can't think of a better turn card for him.
All in.
Wow, the nuts with a redraw.
And a call.
Twice?
All in and a call.
Freddie drawing dead.
Yep.
Let's go 2 times. Uno?
It's kind of justice. At the very beginning of the show, Freddie and Mark got it all in, and Mark was drawing dead.
Freddie makes trips, but it's not going to help.
Let's see it.
Let's see the chop.
And Mark doubles up with the old deuce 5.
On fucking stream. Oh, feels so good.
Unbelievable, dude.
I might fucking come right now, dude.
Hey, easy, you're on stream, dude.
7,000. I might fucking come.
Crazy, dude.
7,500.
Are you actually crazy, dude?
It's just funny, dude.
You're a psychopath, dude.
Got it in on the turn?
Yeah.
Obviously. It's the only way you win.
Oh, you open it.
The hand is insane.
Minus a quarter. That was a good.
Dude, I can't
Seems
believe
like
you
Mark
said that on
enjoyed
stream.
that.
Are
hand.
they going to edit that out?
No.
No, we're not editing that
They
out.
just lost like half their viewers.
No, they're not. People are like talking shit right now.
Your fan base is rapidly changing.
I think it's growing, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Fan base is growing.
Dude, he's gonna be the new Gerry. Pinkala.
He's gonna be on every banner.
Yeah.
You ever seen the billboards? You're gonna be all over Inglewood.
Dude, Gall got a billboard. See that?
Did you give anybody a billboard? You could have got one too.
Rez's billboard?
No, I didn't see
Did you have gloves too?
Dude, I had an open-ended straight flush draw.
I was so happy.
Huh?
I was so happy with my hand.
It's the only way I can play a hand after strap.
Really unlucky there for Freddie. Handling it well.
You guys good? I'm good, dude. I've been good.
I'm not good.
He's still attacking me, though, dude. I was stone dead on the turn.
Are you even?
No.
Yeah, you're even.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm in the game for 30. I started the hand with 12.
And Jack 8 offsuit.
No good.
Really connected with that board. The king playing.
You suck like 5-2.
Magic, stop giving me so many monsters. I'm gonna do the reverse. Stop dealing so many good hands. You can't take it. There's too many.
Sure, I'm the bottom man on the pool.
Correct.
What am I? 50?
This is 20. So. Oh yeah, 100.
So we got the $100 straddle on. 4 blinds out there, essentially.
300.
Jeremy, what kind of action do you have in this game?
Small.
No, but what's the spread?
5.5.
7.5? Shit.
You might have it too.
Yeah, I might have it too.
Action is over
Oh,
here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
300.
You're not sorry at all, dude.
Why not?
They were talking about the billboards that we put up back in July to promote the show all over LA. There's probably a dozen of them or so, maybe more. And we ended up later on, a few weeks later, getting Garrett on some too. And I don't know if Garrett told this on stream. By the way, Alex just flops the joint here with second nut straight and the nut flush. And I'll tell the story after the hand, but Todd with open ender here, over pair, and Alex.
Jeremy's got the deuce
all of
8.
it. Yeah. This is a great board for Alex. You just want to pile your money in here.
Could also see Todd bluffing when it gets back to him. The 2 5s.
Yeah.
2 pair.
Really?
Todd's got the blockers. Let's see if he goes for it here. It won't work.
But I'll bounce back.
When you saw the ace come, did you think you were trapping it all? Any percent? Mark? When you saw the ace come?
Yeah, possibly. He snapped me off.
Oh, 24.
He calls.
Yeah, there just aren't that many hands that you need to bluff, that you can bluff.
And the nuts now for Alex.
I don't even want to say it. The next words are being on the mouth are really bad. I think you got a discount though, because I thought that person here was
Here you go.
Oh my God.
You know what? You paid him wrong. You sure you counted right?
Okay.
Yeah, I paid you.
This will not get paid,
I think I overpaid.
You got like 13.
nor will it get bluffed.
I bet 21 and 12.
That.
And I paid 75.
Oh, he's thinking about it though.
5,550.
I'm surprised he's even thinking about it.
Problem is he blocks some of the missed draws here.
This is exactly what all of us, every single time.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding, right?
I promise you.
He only beats like a suicide mission from Alex.
Yeah. Like ace deuce of spades or something.
Yeah.
He's not that side. He can't get a
100% I serve the hand with 12. I do not have 24. You fucking don't do that.
What if you started with 11?
Maybe. No way.
Why do I feel that you're bluffing here?
Yeah, the 74 total.
Their graphics on
Yeah, cut it off. It was 74, 75.
Total,
At
right?
the river.
Right, total.
Yeah.
Not more.
Maybe Alex doesn't
And he gave me 75.
fire 3 barrels with flush draw.
This is exactly what he does.
Oh, he does call. And Alex with the nuts. Todd, a non-believer.
And we don't know what kind of history they have. We know they have lots of it, but you could be inclined to call there.
It's not the worst.
If you know certain things about Alex's game, like he wouldn't
Had fives too.
bet the flush draw on the turn or something crazy like that.
Yeah.
On fucking goal.
Anyway, so there's some billboards that were put up, and Garrett didn't know about it, wasn't aware, and this is probably in like October or September or something. He has some friends in town. He's driving to the Rams game. He goes some roundabout way, right?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, a billboard is in front of them with Garrett's face on it for Hustler Casino Live, and one of his friends sees it and is like, "Wait, what is this? Like, did you just take us this weird way because you wanted to like brag and show us?" And he's like, "No, I swear, like I had no idea that was there. Like it's total coincidence. They didn't believe him." And Garrett thought it was like the funniest thing ever that he had no idea it was there, and he just goes like some roundabout way and sees a billboard with his face on it.
That's pretty funny.
And his friends are just like, "Wow, this is amazing." I thought that was pretty funny when
That is
he
pretty
told me.
cool.
Just imagine like your friends are in town, you're trying to like show them around,
Yeah.
and like all of a sudden, oh, well, what do we got here?
Yeah. Freddie 3-betting ace-10 off to $3,000. Jeremy's in a tough spot with pocket eights.
Thanks for dressing up for the stream, though.
Fold and hold.
He's going to fold and hold.
No, I got this up Elijah. Fold to you? $165.
Todd's probably not in the mood to fold.
This is like Lululemon.
Yeah, this is like the same.
They're just so shallow though. He's calling 3,000 with 9K back. It's just tough when the game's this big and nobody's real deep, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like a normal stack in this game should be 30K. 25 at least, and these guys are like 10K deep with 3 bets to straddle and 3 bets to 3K.
What will he do here? All sorts of backdoor
I mean,
options.
if you're 30, 40K deep, it's a good float spot. You got 2 overs, backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw, but you're just not deep.
Very small bit. Like 500 to 1,500.
And he does float, and now you have less than pot left. It's just a tough spot. 5 of clubs on the turn here, so if Freddie checks to Todd and he jams, he's probably going to win this hand now that he turned a flush draw. But Freddie's the one that...
Yeah, he picks up the wheel draw.
Freddie's bluffing here with ace high. He shoves.
He's bluffing with the best hand.
And Todd calls with 2 overs and a flush draw. So Todd with 28% equity. Freddie bluffing, thinks he's basically dead. Oh, he just turned a straight. And Freddie's going to scoop with ace high. Ace 10 high at that.
Are you serious? What did he have? Ace high?
Jesus. How good am I at fucking poker? I'm the best fucking poker player of all time.
You might be the best of all time, Freddie.
Jesus. Dude, I wasn't worried at all.
So Todd just chose to gamble there. Each street.
God bless you, man.
And then he's got ace 10, 6, 5, 4.
I knew that was good too, dude. When the deuce hit, I was like, it's gonna take credit away from me. I knew that.
Why do you say he runs good?
Play lotto or no? You don't understand?
I'll start though.
I don't get it. I don't know why they say he runs good. I think you play really good.
Nick up 21K, Freddie up 19K, Alex up 12K, Todd and Bill both down 20, Jeremy down 13K. He's had a tough night, trying to battle back.
For the lottery tickets?
Sure.
Yeah.
Dude, we did that. I'm good.
That was quite the hand there, and that's just... See, that's the lesson there. Like, that's why you're not supposed to float when you're not deep. And then you just get embarrassed when you just, like, call it all in and can't even beat ace 10 on the wettest board ever. Yeah, that's why it just sucks there if you're Todd. It's kind of embarrassing, but hey, that's poker.
I know I wouldn't, but
It's only people that don't have money prior to hitting it.
I don't have a strong feeling I'm on this.
We have about an hour left here. We're 4 hours into this 25-25-50 game.
How fucking good am I at poker? Nick, you played a lot of poker, dude.
No, I haven't seen anyone that good.
You're being sincere, right?
Yeah, I'm being totally sincere. Am I ever sarcastic?
No.
No.
I've known you for
Magic. I need to get
12, 13 years.
Print check magic.
Never.
Let's do it.
I say it, I mean it.
Just show us the cards.
Who cares? Alex did.
Does it really fucking matter?
I mean, it doesn't. I don't care.
If anybody needs white, I'm your guy.
You want 5?
Sure.
Wait.
Bing bong. Check it.
Check. You check.
$8.
800.
Jeremy, get a hold of yourself, dude. What are you doing?
I gave him 5,000 and 5 behind.
Wow.
I didn't add on anything. Just announcing to the
Jeremy bluffing with a gutter and a combo draw for Freddie. He's got double gutter and a flush draw. Huge hand for Freddie. Let's see if Jeremy continues. Wow. Jeremy betting about half pot. Freddie calls. He's going nowhere. And the king in the river is definitely a board changer. Jeremy repping the strongest hand here. Freddie bricks, and will Jeremy continue or will he give up? He's not the type to give up, and he goes for it. And it works. A nice triple barrel by Jeremy with the 9-4 suited as he gets one through. He's had multiple bluffs that have gotten through tonight. Nice work by Jeremy.
All right, bomb pot, guys. Let's go. Come on.
Nice guy. Really like him.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's all day.
Well, not them.
PLO day?
Yeah. Super nice.
Yeah, I like
guy.
him.
It's like the polar opposite of Mark. It's like the polar opposite of Mark. Mark's like a really nice guy too.
Mark, how's my hair look? Mark.
He's crazy though, yeah.
Mark.
Dave's not crazy.
It's like letting Chris play poker, but he's not allowed to play.
Put it back on, dude, right now.
You're gonna pull it out, yeah?
The same animal. We should do that one at a game where there's just no free betting allowed and invite Chris.
Bomb pot, Jer. Yeah, I know.
Get a sugar-free Red Bull.
I haven't won one yet. I'm ready.
Cool. Let's do it.
You're alarming me that I'm gonna win.
No Red Bull.
That's why I'm telling you.
You're just letting me know this one's mine.
I'm in for 20.
No, I took a.
I checked blind.
I took 100 because you only put 25 in.
I checked, yeah.
So Todd added 20K. We got a lot of cheddar on this table right now.
He's taking 5 off.
One dealer per dealer per table,
I
Alex.
said 25.
I checked. I apologize. Check. It's on Luiz.
Luiz, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Luiz.
Hold on, I haven't done anything, guys.
Well, go ahead.
We're waiting.
Bomb pot here as they've been doing. First hand of every dealer change. And a flush draw for Mark, gutter for Luiz, middle pair for Jeremy, middle pair for Todd. This hand should be action. Look at this hand for Bill. He's got the world, the double gutter.
It looks like the world.
Or not the double gutter, single gutter with a flush draw rather. But it's a straight flush draw.
Yeah.
Look, you're fucking terrible, dude. And I'm coming for you.
5 ways. Oh, the 10 of hearts.
Oh,
The
no.
straight flush for Bill and the queen high flush for Mark. What a card.
No, I did not check.
Mark thinks he has the second nuts, but it's actually the third nuts. How do you play a straight flush here if you're Bill? Todd calls with 2 pair. Dream spot when you cooler someone with a straight flush against a flush.
Yeah, I believe he's going to get the double up here. And Todd might even call this.
I mean, if you're Mark, you are like 99% sure you have the best hand, right? Like you're never
Yes.
expecting to get raised and have to think about folding.
It's only going to be 4K more.
But it's a bomb pot. Anybody can have anything.
Yeah, he's just not going to fold for
No, there's no
4K
way.
more.
There's no way. Unless he just knows Bill that well. But that's really hard to do.
How much?
Impossible. It would be an impossible fold.
I just need to know.
Yeah, with this
before I
stack,
start
Bill
freaking
theoretically could be shoving with a worse flush.
Looks like 75.
Like 9-6 of hearts.
I mean, I have a flush, Bill, so.
You need to win like 20% of the time.
Yeah, I think even less.
Yeah. And you have the second nut
so
flush.
It's like $4 for more for me to call.
Yeah. Pay it off. Pay your friend.
Straight flush, straight flush. Nice hand. Very good hand, buddy. Straight flush. Thanks, Nick, for inviting me. I'm having a great time.
This guy Mark is great.
So funny.
Blames it on Nick.
That's fucking your fault, Nick. I didn't want to blame her because I'm expecting her to get me on stuff.
I didn't even see it at first. I'm like, wow, what,
Yeah,
he wins. And he's still angry.
325 now.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I was like, why is
I
he
thought he
mad?
was sincerely thanking me because he won with the queen high flush.
I swear, then I started,
once I
started
realized you
piecing
got
it
fucking
together.
coolered.
He knew right away. Wow, that's sick.
Yeah, you knew, huh? You gotta stop calling thin, bro.
That's funny. I'll tell you one thing. I knew right away.
Hey, Bill, nice hands there.
That's fucking sick, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I did just make a sick hand against Freddie before that. I don't know if you were here.
We may
I
have
heard there
to
was
have
all in.
a
I
box
went to the.
I made a straight with 5 deuce. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 5 deuce of clubs.
Look, you doubled up.
I doubled up before I just gave it all away.
At least you had
Nice hand, Bill.
Thank you, sir.
At least it's all among friends.
It was a kind of a free roll.
You're folding your queen high flush there for $3 more? 100%.
He is.
We all would have.
Luiz never calls
We're the only one that calls that.
You guys are fucking retarded. Wait.
I mean,
I can't call
it's
it.
not me. He said retarded on stream.
Shit.
I think you shorted me, Mark.
That honestly did drop your fan.
Mark, I think I'm short 1,000. I started with 10.
I swear to God, I'm short 13. It's unbelievable.
You guys are sick though.
300.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. I really thought you won when you showed it. I'm like,
Jeremy, slow down.
No.
you knew.
It's uneven.
1,200.
Hey, listen, it's hailing in Chicago. You're good. Fucking coming down and
It's not hailing.
It's like fucking meteorites.
It's not hailing.
It's like meteors.
Mark goes, it's not hailing.
It's not hailing.
I was sick. I mean, he deserves to get paid, though.
Right.
Straight flush.
Yeah, straight flush. Gotta get
Jeremy getting really out of line here in a good way. 3-betting with 10-3 suited. Mark flats with big slick. Freddie puts in the 4-bet. He and Mark will be all in
I was hoping.
with an exact 50-50 soon.
coming down in fucking boulders out there in fucking the south side. All that aluminum.
It'll probably say Mark's a slight favorite.
If Jeremy knew their hands, he would probably shove there.
Yeah.
Yeah, really big hands.
What do you want to do, dude?
Big left, right?
Man, I feel sick. I just got like super cool.
Well, take your time, dude.
Yeah, take your time.
Take your time.
Think it out.
Do you have a time keeper?
Yeah.
Thank you. Take your time.
Your time.
Whenever you feel like you've taken too much, pull it in.
Now, what do you do here if you're marked?
Dude, he's gonna hit you.
Jam it in there.
No, I'm straight.
Punch could be coming.
Bill is the only one that's getting fucking punched.
You're buried. You got ace king.
Making a straight flush. Like, go fuck yourself. Seriously.
Probably have a good career back in Chicago.
Bill doesn't give a fuck. He's moving to California.
Do you know what these
I
guys
swear
do?
to God, if you go all out, I'm gonna call.
What?
If you go all out, I'm gonna call
I
you.
don't. I only know that Luiz trades options. I know that. I don't think I know what anyone else does.
I'm fucking crazy. I have ace king.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah, I'm just tilted, dude. I didn't want to just like.
You had ace king too?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, good fold.
I just assume they all make deep dish pizza.
In general,
yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, not like now.
None of them work at Wrigley Field?
Maybe. Yeah, I think. Yeah, maybe one of these guys cuts the what do you call that?
The ivy.
The ivy off the.
Right.
Yeah.
I think it's Freddie.
Fence.
It's hard to be tilted.
He's got an ivy barber business.
You know, J-Bug's also folded.
Yeah, last time J-Bug was on tilt. He fucking had ace king.
Yeah.
Anytime I get like a little ahead.
Snapped it in like
What you saw from Mark there was something we all go through. You just get cooler, you can't believe it, and now you're in a really tough spot again. And I don't hate the fold. He knew Freddie was really strong.
So Mark with a min raise, more or less, here, and Alex 4-bets with jacks.
Play slow.
This is getting out of hand.
Put me in for the 100.
Mark maybe on tilt a bit here. Even though he won a big pot a little while ago, he just lost the big one. And I don't know if he's in the mood to fold 8-9. Yeah, Mark's going to defend. He is not a guy that just gives up.
But he gave up the last hand with ace king.
He wants to see flops, though. He wants to... Yeah, that's true. He just did, surprisingly. But the 8-9, you know, some people like 8-9 better than ace king.
these guys, like they just won the Super Bowl.
This is not going to get through.
Right, chilly in the stands.
Maybe one more, and it will.
Will he go for it again? This would be very, very gangster if Mark goes for this.
I like it. I like a small bet.
This is great. And this is probably going to work. I mean, how do you continue with jacks here? There would only be half pot left on the river.
I think you can call and then fold on the river.
Yeah.
Good fold, bro.
Wow, great play by Mark. That is some street poker.
Yeah, the hand before Pupil in the chat said he's been there before where Mark was. You feel doomed. You just got cooler. Said you got to fight through that, go with your instincts, or go against your instincts and just jam it in there with the ace king. I kind of believe that's true.
Now, 4th and 5. He had all day to throw. Watch how long he has to throw this ball. Literally, I could make a pass.
What happened?
No
I
question.
just bluffed out.
But you called the flop or you called three?
Look how much time he has. There's not even anyone close. How open is that guy?
Ace 2 suits? They're all in the end. I mean, just jam?
Remember when Byrne had queen 2?
100 show.
Or 2 queen. I'll show when you walk.
Did anyone just make a straight flush on you? I just want to know.
Bill, I'll show it, dude.
Come on. What is this defense?
All right. Make up for the king. You know what it is.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
Oh, you're winning.
Freddie just got a walk. This game is out of control.
Thank you. We just got to keep him out of the end zone.
Suddenly, everyone folds.
Keep him out of the end zone. That's it. That's all you got to do. Out of the end zone. No, it's too easy.
How much time?
Double shot.
How much time?
347. Just enough time to put it right in the straddle.
Ryan, I don't know if you know the answer to this. Someone wants to know who has a higher VPIP, Nick or Lauren?
500, yeah.
5,000.
Lauren sees a lot of flops.
Okay.
I will say that.
500.
What?
It's a fair question.
Sorry, because I have someone in my ear who's like constantly, okay, 2,000.
It's amazing, these dealers, especially Lauren and Jared, but all of them, how much they love poker. This isn't just a job for them. They're here because they love their job, and I respect that. I think everybody should always, if possible, try to do what you love doing for work, and then it's not like work, right?
Right.
They're all really good at their jobs, but Lauren just watches poker nonstop. She watches all of our shows after she gets home.
She does?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy. She knows everything about poker. Jared loves to play poker. He watches poker. He plays a lot of tournaments. Magic. does it well, but I think Lauren and Jared even more. They all just love it, and that's why they're here, and that's why they're good at it and passionate about it. And I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like when we had Phil Ivey and Tom Dwan on, Lauren just was on cloud 9.
Oh, okay.
You can't even bluff. This is the worst fucking thing. Like
You're supposed to bluff, huh?
Okay, good.
Not the river, man. Don't just give up like that.
I had a feeling you had sense.
Wow, that was weird. Showing a little restraint there. Wow, you see all the restraint?
You're
up by 7.
I was nervous
I'm very impressed.
until the river. And I was like, you know what? If he's got kings, take it, dude.
There are a lot of you watching.
Pretty pure today.
If you enjoy this content, once per show, we ask that you hit the thumbs up
You let him get there.
and subscribe. One time, and you're done. You've done your part.
I would have pulled it.
100 shuttle. 300. You have 25 in the rail.
You want me to try to talk?
1,000.
Yeah, I don't know. I need something.
You want it?
Yeah.
Alright. Freddie, what the fuck are you doing? What's wrong with you?
It's called a parlay, dude.
Oh, okay.
Bill, good fold. Aces. Good. I might be better at 25-50 than I am at 5-5.
I would say so. Yeah.
But you didn't see me at 5-5, dude.
Oh, I need some
I bet these guys are really good at 5-5.
Dude, at $5 big blind, I'm a legend. Truly.
I mean, they're too rich for this game.
There's like a whole fan base that's going to tune in from the horseshoe. 2-5. Freddie is a legend there. Absolutely.
Bill, I don't know why you're laughing, dude.
No. I'm just. I think it's funny. That they're all going to. It's so funny. Bill had
Freddie's the kind of guy, if he wanted to, could be a poker pro.
Well, no, I actually.
You can tell he's very
All right, let's
perceptive.
keep it rolling. 2,000.
He understands the game.
Let's get Jeremy, Jeremy, you
But he's
need-
probably
you need to go
doubled
for
up a lot of grinders in that 2-5 game they're talking
You are
about.
not yourself, Jeremy.
Just because he likes to gamble.
Yeah, in second place, dude. You're in second place right now.
I agree. Second place is where I was born to live.
$2,000. Too smooth.
Flops a set against top pair. That's something a pro would do.
That's going to be a really expensive joke for somebody.
Another brutal spot for Jeremy. He's had a lot of these tonight.
Picks up a straight draw.
Jeremy just has had all the bad spots, and he's tried to grind it out. Can he get away from this one? Top pair with the gutter?
The only good news is we're going to get a speech from Jeremy after this. Either way.
$11,000 hero calls are not fun. An overbet from Freddie.
I've just been running so bad. I don't know what to do here. This spot sucks. I have a clean ball.
This is a tough spot.
Good. You've just been running so pure all day. It's
Jeremy could have a hand like ace-jack. He could have spades. He could have king-jack.
No, I'm just saying right now. There's no one better right now than Rogers.
sorry, guys.
Oh, take your time.
Jeremy looking at Joe Burrow and
Oh, once or twice.
Twice.
2 times then, confirmed.
T. Higgins to try to figure out if he should call or not. Eventually makes the call, and he's going to see the bad news here.
So bad when it's so bad.
Scoop for Freddie.
I think I'm done. Nice, sir.
Thanks.
So the Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Is this yours, bro? This
I don't
500?
It's probably his, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I did that.
I could have hit a 9.
I had a 500, yeah.
Yeah, it's his.
It's his. I don't like know what to do on scene.
Rough night here for Jeremy.
This is where you gotta be 1 day as a lion instead of 1,000 as a sheep.
The fucked up thing is Freddie does not deserve this, dude. He's not
Wow, Freddie.
Absolutely crushing now.
Almost up 40,000.
That is a huge, huge result in this game.
1 day as a lion instead of 1,000 as a sheep.
I think they said they were going to get Jeremy for a 30 burger. I think Nick said that earlier in the show, joking around. And
wow.
They've pretty much done it.
That should put an end to the believing in any sort of luck in terms of what your buy-in is factor for Jeremy. He bought in 8888 because he saw Gall do it and he thought that that would mean he'd run good, and now he's down 30K.
He saw Gall do it probably with another 8 though.
Correct. Jeremy
selfish, self-centered.
Are you
going to the locker room.
Walk of shame. I've done it.
Stop. Like, use your context clues, dude.
He'll be back. He does not give up.
You gotta respect that.
If there's one positive attribute about Jeremy, he doesn't give up.
Well, there's more than one.
But if there was only one, that would be one of them.
He's funny. He's a cool dude.
No, there's so many.
He plays well normally.
But if I had to choose one,
yeah,
he doesn't give up. He's a battler.
Oh, you're running like God. What? I mean, what the fuck?
I said he's the best player that every chip isn't played. That's what I said. I didn't say that's what I said.
Phil, that's the sweetest thing
every chip
ever.
isn't played.
Bill,
Can you take this?
not now.
I don't want that chip.
Not now with your straight flush chirping chips, Bill.
I don't know. It's the weirdest chip ever.
It's alright, not a problem.
100 shuttle.
Not a problem.
I wanted that fucking C2. I'm fucking pissed.
Dude, you would not have played the same one.
Oh yeah, right. 10.
I hate to say it, Ryan, but Freddie's kind of been a nightmare at this table.
Oh yeah.
How many players?
Nick's in there.
4 players in this hand.
3 respectable hands of these 4. Oh, and full house for Nick. No big deal.
Against trips?
Oh yeah, against trips. Standard cooler here.
No worries.
Nick's just gonna get all the money if he plays this right. And Bill, nice guy he is doing the work for them. So perhaps Nick can just call here and maybe Alex will check raise. And build the pot. No, but Alex is gonna call, and this means that this pot is unlikely to end up as an all-in unless an 8 comes. Yeah, when Alex doesn't check raise this flop, he's not going to lose it all. And not sure about that check by Nick, but...
Yeah, he's aware of his image.
This is going to go bet from Alex and raise from Nick.
14.
Agreed. But then what, Ryan? Depends how big Nick goes.
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully for Alex, he's paying attention in this game and can somehow get away from it, but...
I really would. Obviously.
If Nick knew Alex had a deuce, he would have bet the turn.
A really small
Very
raise.
small, yeah.
Wow, Nick.
So now this is not a bluff. If you're Alex, you're not assuming Nick's ever bluffing here. You're deciding, does he ever do this with ace-jack? Or does he ever have a deuce that I chop with?
Yeah.
And Alex, too good of a hand. He pays it off. I don't blame him. Even against someone playing as solid as Nick, I think sometimes you just have too good of a hand and you just have to call. Unless you specifically know that person so well that you can make a hero fold. Nick with another nice pot. Wow. Nick is just absolutely just mashing fools today.
The worst thing that happened and would have won half of a huge pot.
I'm so glad he did.
I know.
If he raises and he goes,
You lose everything.
All right, I just
200 straddle then.
I didn't make it 100, so how can he start off with 200?
Straddle for any amount.
Nitty asshole.
200 straddle.
Oh, so what happens there if he doesn't?
He doesn't.
Does he go first, or does the action start here?
Is the 100 part of the blind Feldman? Is the 100 part of the blind?
Yeah. No. It's
No.
not.
Then it's a 200 straddle.
Oh,
Yeah. So you can take it. You don't have to put that.
Somebody put it in there already.
Yeah, he did put it in there. So
That's
put
fine.
it in there.
But who starts? Is it to the left?
After
or
the
the
straddle,
for him
straddles
to
are light.
make it 200.
Yeah. Straddle anywhere except the button.
Looks like they got a Mississippi straddle on.
600.
Dude, we're figuring. Oh, stop.
Bill's being a good sport and filling in the missing straddle.
600 from Mark in the button with my favorite hand. And Alex with a 3-bet, and I like this. I think this is a good 3-bet
Yeah, we did. We're still
against the button open. Especially against Mark, who's playing so many hands. He's raising so much. He's calling 3-bets so much. I think that it's a good 3-bet here from Alex.
All right, keep it. You got it. Whatever you like.
Keep it. Go ahead.
No, Bill.
It's in.
It's just unlucky that Mark does have aces here.
Jesus!
Oh my God.
Who acts like that?
So he folded 11, 6. Sorry, I still have to
What are you
first.
doing?
11, 6.
And Mark puts in the massive 4-bet here, and that's going to end that end.
Cause a ruckus.
If he knew what he had, he would just call.
Yeah, I know. He wanted to pull it back because the 200 was put out first, and then we had an open debate about it, and then he put it back.
That's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. I was just playing with
The last time I had
It's so hard with these stacks when they have like 10, 15K, and there's just $100 straddle, sometimes $200 straddle, to play a 4-bet pot, you know?
Yeah, you really liked the 3-bet with 7-5 of clubs.
Like in general,
In general, yeah. Against Mark, he's just never. You have no fold equity pre-flop.
That's true, but I mean, I guess that matters.
I think it matters.
I don't think about that. I'm just like, I have a good hand. I want to play this hand, and I want to be heads up against the guy who plays wide.
I'll show any walk.
But I mean,
Bill, I'm serious, dude.
yeah, I think it's just unlucky that he had aces there. I think Mark's like rarely 4-betting there.
Nobody gave it to you.
Oh yeah, agreed.
Well, where the hell is it, Bill? Let's do 350 total, Bill. I'm not fucking around.
Okay, I had to. I knew you were gonna do that. So
No, you didn't. You did not know. I didn't know.
You could have done more.
You got 4 or 5?
I have something like that. Yeah. Check.
I'm on a pot control.
Yeah, we got a lot of people watching. We do need to get to at least 1,000 likes.
Blank on the turn if I've ever seen one.
Otherwise,
Bill,
it's gonna be a sad night.
I call. I know you're lying, dude. Bill, you're lying. I know it.
He doesn't deserve it either, man. Freddie is a fucking piece of shit.
Already happy. Merry Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa.
I have a bluff card. I just feel like I'm gonna win. So I check. I was right.
Huh? Freddie's got a good feel
Bill, go for a
for the
walk. Take
game.
Mark. Sorry.
C3 is 15,000 behind.
I don't even need to walk right now. I'm happy.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm calling.
Yeah, it can't hurt you, dude.
I mean, dude, at least I'm not the guy that folded a queen high flush on screen. I mean,
Yeah, you don't have to be that guy.
We got about a half hour left, and then we'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific for the ante-game.
That's right.
I will be here all week. My name is DGAF, and I know we got some amazing lineups that we can hopefully confirm tomorrow. Thursday and Friday are both going to be high-stakes games, bigger than this, bigger than the ante-game.
And you will be here all week. This is DGAF week. We get this once a month. We get 1 week of DGAF. You get to hear his lovely voice.
I love it, man. It's a new form of content for me.
You're the PLO stud.
I always have fun in here.
You know what's missing is you're waiting for 2 other cards.
And all big games this week. Nothing small. Flush draw here for Todd. Trips for Mark. But both players check, and now a pair for Todd as well.
Yeah, it's just a call.
So much fucking time, dude. No, but like, how does he have fucking 10 seconds on it?
Alright, 8?
Nobody's touching.
The fucking river? Are you fucking kidding? One-liner.
taking out the blind.
He didn't bet the flop. So I thought he was going to try to steal.
Like, you can't live your poker life in fear, dude.
Somebody's scared of him.
Check the flop, bro. I thought he was going to try that.
Oh, okay.
That should dominate it, dude. Free flop.
Over and over again and just
10-6.
I'm looking forward to seeing if Ludacris can bounce back tomorrow.
No, I'm not kidding, dude.
Lost a big number last week.
What you get, dude?
Oh my God, dude.
He can handle swings, but some numbers are so big they take it out of us.
Indeed, it'll be interesting to see if he has the same confidence he usually has, or if he'll play it more careful and, try to make sure he books a win. But if I know him, I think he's going to play with the same confidence, but maybe just not the same tilt level he was in the middle of last Tuesday's game.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I predict not careful out of Luda.
Yeah, dude. Bill, it was a joke. I know you're a great tipper. If you want... Yeah.
He's not a careful player.
No.
Bring up tipping.
No, I know. He just almost did. He almost stood up, took off his pants.
Bill was more offended right there than I've ever seen.
In my whole life.
Heads up.
Bill almost flipped the table. You're a terrible tipper too, though, Mark. Mark, you're a shit tipper, dude.
Up and down and up and down.
It's like I'm Jen.
Nut flush draw here for Alex.
I feel like I'm Jed right now. Why are you...
Impossible board for Bill.
These are like the swings you
He has to let the ace king go.
You play 50 to 100 PLO 3 days a week.
Those are bigger, dude. The things that I'm just are bigger.
I'm just bigger.
I'm just way bigger.
PLO's like a different bigger, though. You know what I mean? No limit, like, you gotta man up. PLO, you just gotta give money away.
So I don't have to call that light in PLO. PLO's easier, bro.
PLO, you have to just put the money in, but in Hold'em, it's more significant.
It feels more personal, at least.
That's why I'm a much better holder.
Check. Oh my God, they got
That's a TI. That has to be.
Oh my God, there's no flag there, though. There's no flag there. That was TI. That should have been. That's TI.
Oh, that wasn't an interception?
300. No, it wasn't an interception. This is pass interference all day. Look at this. Right? Yeah, that's holding. I don't know. I don't want it to be, but I think it is.
Mark defending with 9 deuce off.
You turned the deck, huh? The hand we played? You turn everything.
And flops bottom pair against top pair. Look at these 3 hands.
If you're checking, I'm checking.
Wait, is that good for us or no?
I don't know if you care.
Is that good for us?
I mean, I won $750. I've done 28,000. Do the math. No. Really bad pass by him. You gotta throw it.
7-5 off is good for Bill.
All right.
Straight.
Straight.
Actually, it's not so short. He's kind of...
Are you having fun?
Getting there.
You having fun?
Actually, it's not terrible. It's like
Are you
right
stopped
there.
or up or what?
If he catches that, he can...
I can't see the graphic.
It could have been one of the 1 year.
Oh, nice.
Filling in everywhere.
Nice.
Up a little. Not much.
25 or 30 out of that.
So some are doubting whether Luda's going to bounce back tomorrow, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. But someone says they just spotted him at the gap, getting a new V-neck for tomorrow. He's going to come in fresh, out for justice.
I'll stop doing it then.
No straddle?
I straddled.
Oh, you did? Okay, I'm sorry.
Straddle the fuck out of this.
200.
I'm sorry.
200 now.
Sorry, I switched that up because Nick around here.
Yeah, no, I straddled every time.
Okay.
I just didn't have money in front of me. I want to
Alright, sorry.
It's all good.
I didn't see a straddle actually, did you?
100%.
Okay, so here's the question. So that hand, I missed the ball, right?
Which one?
This last hand?
You didn't miss it. You were the button. You missed the button.
Yeah, so I'm saying the hand I got that hand.
Yes, the button is right. What?
Straddle?
Yeah.
If it went into the box.
Yep. And I put it there.
What's California time?
I see some people commenting on Jeremy talking about whatever he won, whatever small amount he won in his football bet. Jeremy's funny. Like, he'll play for tens of thousands in poker, right? or even, you know, baccarat or whatever, you know. But in sports betting, he will win like $1,000, or he'll risk $1,000 in a game, give or take, and he will say, "I have a lot, like I have a lot on this game. I have a huge number on this game," and it's like it'll be like 1,500, right?
Which is a lot for most people, but
right. So he wins. Like, he's like so emotionally invested. He's like, the refs are rigging it. This is ridiculous. Like blah blah blah. It's not fair. He's like so tilted, and then you find out he won $750, yet he's losing $13K in the poker game.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
We all have our
I mean, it's just like
irrational
Jeremy.
stuff.
Like he gets so upset, and I'm like, Jeremy, do you have like 50K on this game or what? And he's like, no, I don't gamble big. Like I put like 1,500 or 1,000. I'm like, you're acting like you have like 50K on the game.
Yeah, we all have our irrational stuff. You said he gets tilted. He seems like a guy who comes off tilt pretty quick. Is that accurate, Reed?
Say it again.
He seems like a guy who comes off tilt very quickly.
Yeah, sure, yeah, definitely.
Like pretty self-deprecating.
Once it comes back to reality.
Yeah.
Everyone sign it, like, best regards.
Put all that little shit in there too, so when he opens it, it fucks up his carpet.
Armenian Alex, I'm talking to you, bro. Armenian Alex is gonna send me one for
Nick Arcott says hi.
So good.
Such a good.
One of your biggest fans.
Calling Alex a Karen too is hilarious.
Oh,
that's really
Tell Nick what's up.
That's the best.
He absolutely loves DGAF.
I like the 5 deuce though. That was.
Dude, how mad are you gonna be once you see
Pocket Diane's hand when you lost was my favorite hand, honestly. I'm sorry. Your expression of Pocket Diane's hand.
I dropped my first episode of my 5th season of my podcast today, Ryan.
It's amazing. So does that mean 5 years, or how long is the season?
Yeah. A season is a year.
So so you started in which year then?
2018.
That's 2008. Oh wow, we're in 2022 already. That's crazy. That's amazing. 2018. Wow. Time flies, huh? You probably are thinking about it and you're like, that's crazy that it's season 5, right? You're almost up to the Office level.
How many seasons do they go?
I don't know, like 7 or something.
Yeah.
That's what they have you listed as. Not even just Freddy. It's Freddy the Wizard.
That's amazing. Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
Freddy the Wizard.
Can we get a wash?
Yeah. Hey, Freddie.
Freddie hasn't won a hand in like.
Please, no.
Are you happy so far? I assume you are, but are you happy so far with your kind of transition into just poker player / DGen to / family man to poker media person? Like you're, you know, I mean, you'd probably say at this point, like playing poker isn't really your primary job anymore. It's a large part of what you do. Obviously, it always will be, right? Most likely, but it's not like what you think about first when you wake up in the morning.
No, I definitely enjoy the content more, and I've done podcasting for so long. I feel very comfortable when I do it. I'm still getting used to this. This is why I like commentating so much. It's brand new still for me. But yeah, I am enjoying that transition quite a bit. You got to. You can't be a full-time grinder forever.
No, there's so many more important things in life, and if you can make poker something that you just play on the side for fun, while also having other parts of your life that are different that you really enjoy, then it just makes playing poker that much more enjoyable when you do play because it doesn't mean as much. And you have other things to look forward to if the session goes wrong.
Right.
You guys want to do a flip or something?
Yeah, I have to gamble.
I want to do a flip.
Huh?
Oh, just me.
Just by yourself, flip?
No, I'll flip.
You want to flip?
I'll flip. Let's do a flip for like something like 500 or something like that, you know?
I'm in for 30.
You guys want to do a 500 flip?
We're coming down to the last 15 minutes or so of the show.
Let's do it. 500 flip.
It's been a pretty fun show today.
All right.
And it's only going to get better the rest of the week.
I'll sit out with you guys can do it.
No, it's that one.
I'm good. I'm not flipping.
You're not flipping.
Nick starting off the week right with a big win.
Let's play 1, 2, 4.
Is that what they said?
Absolutely. And that's just going to mean so much to him on these next 2 days, Tuesday and Wednesday, he'll be playing this week.
That's true.
Freddie's had a great night. He's been really funny at the table, gambled in a bunch of spots, and then started running hot, and he's a good player. At his core, he's a very good player.
Thank you. I appreciate
can tell that pretty quickly.
Armenian?
Armenian Alex fires out.
1050.
1050.
It doesn't get old, dude. I'm just gonna call, man. I'm not gonna miss the flop, so I don't like. I get crazy pre-flop.
Mark, at least it's deflection. It's going on him now. Get it
A
out.
little surprised Nick's just flatting here with ace.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. There's a big straddle here from Jeremy of 200. And I feel like this is the hand, if you're Nick, where you want to 3-bet an ISO as opposed to play a multi-way pot.
Agreed.
But look at this. It works out, as everything has tonight for Nick. He's just clicking all the right buttons.
He just
winning all the coin flip decisions, you know?
He just doesn't want to see a 7
I
here.
call whatever the hell that is. I'm not scared of him, dude.
That's
What is it,
true.
1500? 1550? Sure, no problem.
Or a 5.
He has a straight already. Last time Armenia
Don't spoil your dinner, dude.
They're so deep. Actually, Alex isn't that deep. Nick could definitely raise here.
Let's all go to Vegas right
Would you raise here?
Yes.
If you're ever going to raise with one pair, is it this spot when you flat pre-flop?
It's pretty clear that Freddie is light.
Freddie's buying the jet.
So
unless he has 6s or something, but yeah.
But just by the way he's acting.
Oh, yeah.
He could have 8-7
No,
here
absolutely,
a lot.
absolutely. You're right.
Five holding it big.
Wow, I mean, if Alex fires this, it might get through, but he does not.
That's all right. I don't mind him just checking here and then betting the river.
No, absolutely, but, you know, with us seeing the cards, we knew that there was a better chance of it working if he bet the turn. Now, if he bluffs, it might not work because Nick has the ace of diamonds in his hand and might suss this out.
That'd be really fun. Magic, are you in for that? 100
Is the stream done? What's going on?
You get 100 big
It's going to be
blinds
really
and
tough when it
1
gets back to
cheap
Nick.
Vegas. And whoever can last the longest with their first buy gets done.
If Nick calls this, he gets a A+ tonight.
I'm calling the floor.
If he folds, he just gets an A.
Call the floor. No, I'm just kidding.
I can answer all those questions.
Very interesting spot here.
I mean, this is a super cool spot because you don't see it that often where someone bluffs. I mean, you see it, but it's a tougher spot when someone bluffs into a 3-way pot, right?
I don't know.
It's just stronger.
Yeah, Alex knew the king on the turn was the best for his range and went for the check and then bet the river line. If Nick calls here, gets an A+ on the night.
Does Alex play ace-king like this or king-queen like this where he bets flop and checks turn and bets 3/4 pot in the river? I don't know. I don't know. Nick doesn't know. But Nick knows that he under-repped his hand pre-flop. He under-repped his hand on the flop. And that has to be factoring in because Alex, the way the hand played out, thinks that both of his opponents weren't very strong.
This could be two
He's not going to
things.
bluff here if Nick has ace. If he knows Nick has ace-queen, right?
I mean, it's 3 kings because he checked the turn and it's a fucking monster. Or it's fucking handful of fucking dick.
What about
Did I
ace
say
king?
3 things? No, it could only be 2 things. No, only 2 things.
Handful of dick or
A bowl of dicks or 3 kings. Yeah, which one is it?
Well, if that's the case, you
That's
have to
There's
snap
no
it
third.
off.
Bowl of dicks or 3 kings. Fuck. He checked that turn pretty confidently, too, waiting for one of us donkeys.
I mean, if he has 8-4, he could have 4-7 or 7-9, maybe.
Of course.
That's true.
He could have pocket eight.
I think there's more hands than Nick thinks. Yeah.
He could have
Eights.
ace king.
Eights, absolutely.
Ace king is, I think,
Maybe.
the
Yeah,
hand
yeah.
he's probably
Yeah.
trying to rep.
All right, he just wanted me to...
Maybe like a weird hand like king 8.
If I was
I think there's a bunch of hands that Nick's not considering.
If I was in Alex's spot,
Why? Just because it looks bluff?
You would speak up and let Nick know all the other hands he could have?
Look, it's more than just a bowl of dicks and pocket kings, man. Like,
Yeah.
come on. If you think it's just those two, you have to call. Like, that's easy.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I think,
You would
you know,
bet into both of us 6,000 because we checked and showed weakness?
there's just so many combinations of a bowl of
I'm fucking
dicks.
stumped. I'm really sorry.
And just not that many of top set.
Well, I'm perplexed. I mean,
I don't know why I'm excited.
What are we sweating?
I don't know.
What are we playing?
Oh, I don't know. He can show his hand. You can do that.
no, I can. I don't know if I want to.
Okay, all right, not a problem.
And he didn't leave much behind either. It's just so weird. And I mean, the diamonds came, but who gives a fuck? And would you raise from an early position with, I mean, 7-9, no. All this could be is ace-king, but why so much?
Okay, he added ace-king.
Nick's getting really good at figuring these things out and analyzing hands. I'll give him that. But he does not usually fold when he does this.
It's either an A plus or an A.
It has to be 3 kings, or it has to be what? Could it be king queen? That's sick. It could be king queen. Fuck. Ah.
Could be pocket eights.
Get some food or something. Get out of here.
I can't believe I'm gonna fucking my last hand. I'm gonna donk off this. All right, give that to him. I call. I lose.
Wow, A plus.
What is it? Wow.
There aren't many worse feelings than when you're bluffing and the guy hands you the chips and you're like, no, keep it.
All right, I'll wait. I'll wait the last fucking 8 minutes, you bitches. Thanks.
Wow.
I feel like the percentage of times where Nick says, here, hand this to him, or here, puts on a stack, he wins way more than 50% of those hands.
Yes. At least from what I've seen.
Yeah, and it's just the worst if you're bluffing there and the guy puts the chip and you're like, no, keep him.
I think Alex repped ace-king pretty well there.
I think there were more hands he could have there. I think Alex is a good player. I think he could have more hands than Nick thought he could have. And then Nick thought of some more at the end. But I just think Nick went with his gut, and he just thought it was a bit more polarized than it was. And I think he just was like, he goes with his gut a lot, you know? And Nick's just playing above the rim right now.
No doubt.
Does Alex know if the Bears
He's like John Morant.
I was waiting for that speech all day. I am happy we heard it.
Dude, that was one hell of a show.
Do the speeches anymore, though. That's the thing.
When you stood up,
excited.
Yeah.
And I really didn't. I wasn't trying to influence action. But I really thought you might lose.
100.
Yeah, I know.
I gotta be honest. I thought he was.
So Nick folded pocket queens before the flop
Okay. All right. Sorry. Don't yell.
without putting any money in correctly. And just called 6,000 and something with second pair and a three-way. A plus for Nick tonight.
It's safe to say that next time these Chicago boys come to town, Nick's not invited.
Really?
600.
No, these guys want
You think
revenge. So? Yeah, these guys all.
He's just playing so good though, and these guys are trying to like mess around and have fun, and Nick's just torching them. He's just. It's almost like Nick is. What's that term? That basketball term where when you put it between someone's legs?
Nutmeg? Wait,
yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. That's what Nick's doing. He's nutmegging these guys.
Do you think Jeremy will be invited back next
Kudos to you for knowing that term, by the way. I didn't know how much of a hoopshead you were. Jeremy absolutely is invited to every poker game in the world.
Just kidding, Jeremy.
Ace 5, yeah. That's a terrible call, dude.
The only 5 I can't raise with.
Here, Luiz. Come get it. We're actually chopping. I made a bad fold.
That ace king there.
Let me get that back.
Fuck you.
Dude, I'm hungry.
That was a bad bet.
I know, man. They just starve you out here.
I'm so hungry. I don't know how much.
No, but the hungrier you are, the better you play.
Eating and fucking. I'm playing worse.
Good call, dude.
We got 8 minutes left. If you have enjoyed these 5 hours, high definition, stream poker, high stakes, please just hit the thumbs up one time per show. Helps the show out a lot.
I honestly lost
It keeps the content flowing.
That's fine. I'll send you the clip.
Don't send me the fucking clip.
No, you have to at least watch 5 minutes.
You honestly cornered me, dude. I had top 2 aces.
Yeah. Sometimes I relive them for the pain. You have to.
Thank you. You coolered me, dude.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Looking forward to chilling with the chat pros.
What do you think the odds are that Ludacris gets even from last week tomorrow?
Just a gift, right?
Really long. He lost 90?
Yeah, something like that.
He lost 90 and he played once?
Yeah, just one show last week, yeah.
One session, lost 90? that he wins over 90 tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be 60-1.
What do you think's a better chance? That happens or that I meet the love of my life tomorrow?
Well, you're just going to be working. All you do is work.
Right, so it's a long shot.
Yeah.
They bring the food out.
It's tough.
Honestly, I'd like to get unstuck before.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good for me.
Well, I mean, you're just going to be grinding away in the control room.
Yeah.
I've seen all the dudes that work here. So I'll take Luda winning a hundo tomorrow.
Yeah, you're probably that's probably the favorite for sure.
100 is on. Race for value. 300. Announce race for value, please.
Race for value. No, magic. It's actually a big deal. Because we don't know what he's doing.
Re-race.
For a bluff. That's a bluff race.
Luiz has been kind of quiet.
What do you mean you can't say it? Figure it out, man.
All right, no one home. It wins. One's good.
Small consolation prize for Alex. Picks up 500 there.
I'll do it any amount. 2K is fine. 5K, whatever you want. I'm buried.
You're winning, right?
Yeah, but
If anybody needs light.
People are asking if vloggers can film. Why would they even need to film if they're on this show?
Yeah, it's a filmed show. Yeah.
Get their
They
phone
can
out.
just have the YouTube footage for free. Do whatever they want with it.
Do you like Mariano's game, Ryan?
I think he's very, very good, very solid.
Yeah.
Like too good. Like he's willing to take the chances and make the big moves, but he plays so solid and just that people just have to respect him. And he gets the folds when he wants to. I mean, he's just good. He's he's just very, very good. Like I wouldn't want to play with him. Like there's some guys that are really good that I want to play with.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Like Chris, that type of player, like I want to play with that player. He's action, he's sick. But like, you know, or someone like
Jeremy.
But when they're just like good, solid, you know, they can make moves. Yeah. Mariano is just good. He's not like a guy where, well, if he bets, you just got to fold because he has it. Like, no.
Right, you got to think. It's
Crazy, but it really is. Who was after Urban Magic?
1900?
I don't know who would ever do that, but
Magic Johnson?
yeah. Israeli Ron's in the chat saying that Mariano bluffed him. He did.
Luiz, that was a great hand.
And because he plays so solid,
Bluffed him with
you
an
just have to fold
overpair.
there. Yeah. I mean, how do you call?
Kids these days, Ryan, bluffing
Turning
with
good hands
overpairs?
into pairs.
What are they
that's
doing, man?
turning good pairs into bluffs. That's advanced.
There's one for the older guys. Nick wins. Oh no, he didn't win 73, but he cashes out for 73K.
What a session.
Freddie 43. Man.
What a great show and a lot of action, a lot of crazy hands. Aces versus kings versus queens was one of them.
Alex was the most important, followed by Freddie and Mark. Nick ended at 14%.
Way
Ryan.
below his prediction of 19. He joked about the prediction of 19, and he was like 25% lower than that at 14. That's incredible. He's never that low. And so I'm a bit surprised. Maybe he just didn't have a lot of hands.
Well, he won 30.
I mean, he also put in $0 with queens,
Yeah, that
which
was amazing.
You know, is like kind of unlucky if he's, you know, like how do you even get in that spot? You know, people dream of having queens, and then he didn't even put $1 in with it. But just a fold of the night, absolutely, by Nick there with queens.
And call of the night with the ace queen. It seems so much easier when you can see the cards, but
it was a great show, and we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, thank you, Ryan.